Hey, how's it going today? If I'm being honest with myself, I really want to play a Pikmin. Maybe more Pikmin 4, or maybe download and play Pikmin 3 Deluxe. I don't know, but I want to play a Pikmin. The Pikmania has swept me up and it has not let me go yet. Even though I have not 100% completed, but more or less completed Pikmin 4. I did all the Louis missions, which was an unnecessary addition. Though that wasn't exactly like a fun mission to do, but I did it and I got the helping hand. And I platinumed all the Dandori challenges. I haven't platinumed the Leaf Sage shit yet, but I platinumed all the Dandori challenges. Which is crazy. Did Pikmin 2 and 4 back-to-back, which accounted like 60 hours of Pikmin, and you're still craving Pikmin? Yeah, exactly. I did Pikmin 1, Pikmin 2, and then Pikmin 4, and now I want to do more. I'm close to like breaking out the credit card and buying Pikmin 3 Deluxe, even though I already own Pikmin 3 on the Wii U. Pikmin 3 Deluxe got more levels! They have like the Olimar levels! Ugh. I never played! Ugh. You know what I'm saying? God damn. I might get that soon. Just so I can have all the Pikmin on one system, you know what I'm saying? Just one more reason to never boot the Wii U again. I'll miss it. I'll miss it dearly. You know, hopefully the Switch 2 has dual screen capabilities and they could port Nintendo Land and Game & Wario and all that, and then I genuinely could get rid of the Wii U. I love my Wii U. I'll always love the Wii U for what it did, but I wouldn't say no to a successor so I can, you know, move on from it. You miss Splat 1. Yeah. Just bring Splat 1 to Switch. Why not? You got a reason? I don't. Let's get the Splat collection on the Switch 2. Splatoon 1 to 3. That'd work well. Alright. How do I get rid of the chat? Or Champ comes in with the tick rate stare. I mean, yeah. Splatoon, first off, it needs better input delay, for sure. They need to chill out with the crazy input delay on Splatoon 2 and 3. Hopefully Splatoon 4 or like Splatoon on Switch 2, like they can update the games to have less input delay. And also, dedicated servers. Come on. We're paying for online now, and you can't get us dedicated servers? Come on. Oh yeah, I remember when I thought that was gonna happen. That would have made that worth it. But the fact that it was just Inkopolis, it's like, what's the point? What are you doing? I guess it's cute if you love that hub better. I know like the hub in Splatoon 3 is kind of big, so some people might not like it, but it's such a weird thing to charge money for. Anyway, Evo starting. I don't know if this is like, if I'm allowed to do this, but we're gonna do it anyway.
It's over. Take me to school. Let's go. My wife's got it.
He's got it.
I'm assuming I'm not allowed to do this, but like, what? Really gonna be mad that you lost out on 10 viewers? Come on. Or less?
He has made it into the arena tomorrow to stay alive. And the daddy does it. No ill has done it. Just has to finish the combo. Level 1.
I watched this. That was a fun grand finals.
Welcome to the one and only Evolution Championship Series presented by
It was a little sad that like DBFZ had like a lot of variety in top 6, and then grand finals was just a ditto. Every time, right? Every fucking time.
Because we will be crowning the champion for Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom.
Love to go on a little walk. So true.
Let's give it up! We also will be crowning the champions for Tekken 7, Guilty Gear Strive, as well as Street Fighter 6. But that's not only it. We also have some game developer announcements.
Don't say that right before Marvel.
Some surprise reveals.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
More. All right. I know everyone who's currently in attendance is excited. Guys, we have Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 here today. Let me hear you.
Woo!
Well, without further ado, let's kick it off to our Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom.
What's up, Jaywalker?
3 Top 6.
They doing the funny intro? Yeah. We love the funny intro. Evo. Why is it so quiet? Oh, classic song. Huffing hoping that we see Marvel 2 or re-release of 2 or Marvel 4 or re-release of 2. I think it's possible. I think it's possible. I think it's genuinely possible. Send Rocket Raccoon, and I will buy. I know he was in 3, but now put him in 4. He was in Infinite as well. Keep it going. Keep it going. Marvel 4. Also, this is not a, like, popular opinion. I want regular Mega Man. I like regular Mega Man over X. Maybe not like Smash Mega Man, where he's like the sprite, but like, you know, like the 2D art Mega Man, where he's like a little taller. That's the Mega Man I want in Marvel vs. Capcom.
First up, we have King Blue River.
Like the Mega Man. What was it, like 7 or 8? You know what the ones I'm talking about. I don't need to explain it any further. I want that Mega Man. I want Palico. I want Palamute.
Next, it's Liberal
I want
Terminator.
Servbot. I want Spider-Man. I want Oh, you know what? We talked about this. I would totally be fine if the Spider-Man was just Miles Morales Spider-Man.
Let's hear it for
He's called what?
Jabril!
Oh, damn, he is called that, isn't he? Wait. Okay, but wait. Is he a Terminator that terminates liberals, or is he a liberal that happens to be a Terminator? That's the question. Is it his name, or is it like a title, or is it what he does? Either way, what the fuck? Either way. I think he's liberal with his terminations. I don't think, yeah, I think he's liberal with his terminations. A fine line between being based and cringe, yeah. He plays to both audiences, because they're both confused. It's like Soul Reaver, you just believe what you want to believe. So you guys, Raycon's in? And his Gunners? This dude is YouTube sponsored up.
Give it up for your Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
No sleep, no rest.
6.
Fucking dies.
On the call for
I mean,
all the
personally,
action,
if it was
it's
me,
Tong and
there would be
Combo
like,
Fiend. Guys,
you would
take
have
it
Peter
away.
Parker Spider-Man, Miles Morales Spider-Man, Spider-Gwen, Venom,
we are finally back.
Spider-Man
12 years
2099.
after the game's
All of them
release
would be on the
and
roster
6
and they would all
years
be
through
separate
last minute
characters.
Evo. It is finally time. It
That's
is
why I'm
time
not
for
making the
Marvel
roster.
versus Capcom 3 here at Evolution. And I have the privilege.
They had that
today
in,
to be joined
Genki.
by the legend,
Yeah,
the one and
yeah, he
only
can join too.
Combo Fiend.
I mean, look, thanks for that amazing intro, Tong. All of this wouldn't be possible without you and keeping the game going for these last few years. Everybody give it up for Tong. Give it up for Tong for making this happen. Let's go, baby.
My Spider-Man would
excited
look
to be
like
here. I am
fucking the
so
Ultimate
excited for the
Alliance
upcoming
3
matches
roster,
we
which
have.
honestly I've been
This
thinking about
box set is
re-downloading.
stacked.
Marvel Ultimate Alliance
I mean,
3.
right now we are
They got
about to
all
have
the big
Kane
Spider-Man in
Blue
that.
River versus Liberal
That was crazy that
Terminator.
they did that.
Oh my goodness. Kane looking for a potential two-peat. I don't think there's any.
Infinite
there's
had
been
Gamora
any,
and Rocket with Groot in his moveset.
like two-peat Marvel champion.
No, he will definitely.
Yeah, they
be
should have the whole
first
gang.
Marvel vs. Capcom 3 champion to repeat.
Why
if
not?
He can get past Liberal Terminator. We also have on the other side of winners, Jabril and Evasion, two of the top 0 players competing today. But awaiting in the wings on the loser's side, we have Mundank and Spartan Throne. Mundank, obviously one of the best Nova players out here today, but Spartan Throne coming all the way
Unsure.
from the UK.
Would you say that Spartan Throne making it this far was a surprise?
I don't want to say it was a surprise. I think, you know,
Star-Lord was cut
but
DLC.
It was definitely
Damn.
not my top 6 pick. Yeah, so it's you know, it's a pleasant surprise, I guess. Yeah.
Gotta get
Cool.
Nebula
Hey,
in
look,
there.
I
On
know
God,
Spartan
like
Throne, I've seen
Nebula.
him in the weeklies.
Base roster.
I've seen him putting in the work, and what I've maintained is that now that he's in the same time zone, you know,
What?
like there's no handicap. For us
Are
down
you
here,
serious?
boys,
This
down.
is his
Oh,
bot.
that overseas delay for online. That alone puts you in a different time zone.
This is his fucking bot.
All right.
All right.
So we got LT coming up first against Kane Blue River.
That's
This is
so
literally two different
funny.
generations of players. Kane Blue River, as we all know, the 2015 EVO champion for Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. He's traveling all the way from Chile, the World Warrior himself. But he's going up against the young gun, the new blood, Liberal Terminator, only 18 years old. He just started
Oh my
competing in
God.
tournaments when Parsec started. So you're talking about a guy who went to his first major last year, and this is his first EVO ever.
Already a
Yeah, but
fan
he's been
favorite.
cleaning it up this year, right? And I think he's a heavy favorite to take this. The way he plays, I mean, the funny the funny thing about both Kane and Liberal Terminator is that if they touch you, they like execute your character, right? It's a one-player game.
Oh shit, we got Spider-Man. Akuma looks like shit in this.
Against them.
Yeah.
God
So
damn.
it's gonna be exciting to see if either one.
I
of
know
them
like
takes
people
the
love
game
this
plan
game's
into
art
another.
style. I was personally
Let's get
never
Yeah, for sure. Big bodies
fan.
against Nova. But now these two guys have faced off before. Back at CEO when LT was coming
Something
off
about
a
it
hot
felt
streak,
weird.
just one combo breaker, and Kane Blue River came up as a surprise and actually eliminated LT from tournament.
Okay, so will he repeat? Will he repeat?
Definitely
the
didn't
magic?
like Infinites
We'll see
either.
right
I would
now.
honestly like we talked about
I'm
in
sure
Japan
these two
style. I would
guys are
love like a
itching. I mean, you
2D,
already know how
maybe
the
not
moves hit
sprite
when you're
based,
on the
well
main
sprite
stage
based,
at
but not like
EVO.
pixel
Oh my
art,
gosh,
but like
and with this crowd here
2D
in
drawings.
attendance,
That would
oh,
never
man.
fucking happen.
Oof. All right,
Especially
guys,
'cause
we're
that
about
means
to
they
get it
can't sell
poppin'. Let's get it
skins.
going. Let's get
But
it
that's what
going.
I would want.
And Kane keeping it oh no! Oh my gosh, one player game begins.
Oh, he already knows LT starting off with a jump, allowed himself to get air thrown here. And if KBR touches you,
God
you
damn.
are always dead. It doesn't matter what character
Bulk,
you play.
dude.
how
Bulk in
much
a
health
fighting
you
game
have.
is just
And he
cool.
doesn't use any meter. It's unfair sometimes. Can he block it? Oh, he mixed it up a little bit. He didn't go for a jump. Okay.
Oh, but the grapple always beats it, and he's able to keep it going.
Yeah, but the health of Hulk in the story.
Isn't
here,
that guy's
like
robotic
TNT
arm
Infinite,
his wife?
Where Dr. Doom will erase that health pretty quickly.
Oh yeah, the great equalizer here.
Fucking,
But you know what? He's gonna go for the level 3.
Spencer.
Keep it short. You already know.
Oh, but here's the mix-up. Well, wait,
I
he's
remember
still
that.
alive. Oh no.
1.2 million health. That's the advantage you
That's
get.
all I know about
And
that game.
Kane, optimal.
That's
Going
all I
for
know.
Going for any type of advantage he can get.
And he's even pushing it to the corner here.
Optimal. Every angle, every position, always with the best combos. Can he block this?
Okay, but what if it just looked
Oh,
like
and he forced
default
Demonic
Spider-Verse
Arm
art
in the wrong
style?
direction there. That
Oh
is wonderful for
my
Kane,
gosh.
but
The
instant
next game.
overhead.
I think
That's
that'd be
the downside
crazy.
of using Sentinel. You can climb him pretty quickly.
oh yeah, definitely the tallest tree in the game. And LT Spencer, though, this has been the comeback character for LT. As long as he's got this character
It'll probably
alive,
look somewhat
my
realistic
God.
if I had to guess, just because RE Engine go crazy.
Oh no! Oh, Kane with the optimal Hagar combos, making Hagar. Oh no, backdrop! Don't
And the-
start like that.
Oh, the throw reset to finish off LT.
Don't start like that, Kane.
MCU
It's so
could look
serious.
decent with the
Oh,
RE
my goodness.
Engine.
LT's definitely got to be feeling the pressure now. No jump from him to start this round. Able to punish with a Doom Beam. Doom Beam is so strong against Hulk because Doom likes to step back when he comes out.
All right, he's going for a snap. He wants Sentinel or Hagar. Yeah, if you have to get Sentinel, he has the least amount of health on the team and opens up a lot of the approaches.
And that's definitely one of the nastiest.
Just hope it doesn't look
50-50s
like
with the grapple
Square
here.
Enix Avengers.
Leads into an easy kill for him as long as he's got Spencer coming out.
Gosh, a one-player game on both sides, right?
Oh, yes, sir.
Okay, here we go. Boom, boom, 80. Give it to him. X Factor. All right, well.
Yeah, Infinite. I have no
Hopefully
idea
you
what
got a
they're
good
doing
mix
with
here.
Infinite.
You're a little
I do
familiar
think
with
they
the
should
80Ks,
maybe do a
right?
cartoonish art style
All right, tagging the Doom. Yes, get the combo. Okay, yeah.
over an
Good
MCU
fight.
art style,
Hulk's about to get wiped.
just so like you could get
sir.
like
That
more
X Factor
characters in there.
damage
Like
is
Tron Bonn
definitely critical.
probably
Get that
wouldn't
damage.
look good in
Oh,
a
and
realistic
then here we
art style.
go into the set play. Let's go.
Now, KBR, even
So I think
if he is
cartoonish
able
is
to block
definitely
incoming
ideal.
here, and he is. He's still going to be in a very rough spot. We got LT here. Oh, my
Oh
goodness.
my goodness. LT
And they
did
gotta have
not
X-Men.
do a bionic arm expecting to get grabbed that far.
KBR seems to have the download on LT. He knows that the grapples are coming. He knows exactly how to punish them. You already know KBR is a lab monster.
Oh, and then here's the last. So now this is where it gets tough because.
Oh, maybe not
my
so tough this
God.
time around.
Wait,
He
Ghost Trick is
dashed
running on
right
RE
into
Engine?
it.
Gave it to him. Okay,
Really?
here we go. What does Kane have? What does Kane...
I did not know
Oh my
that.
gosh, he keeps it big. Oh no, backdrop! No!
Oh, but you know what? He still has a chance here.
Okay,
And,
throw, but it's so much life on Hagar's side. Even with the level 3, it won't kill.
yeah, but you'll get the health lead and you can
Anime
run away.
fighters
That's what he's looking to
scare
do.
me.
Oh, no, he actually goes for the
Oh yeah.
That's
He
the
thought,
thing
oh,
I'm
okay,
worried about with
Alright.
like
It's Liberal Terminator,
playing
keeps it simple. This is going
a
to be a win.
potentially playing Marvel 4 is like
LT
this
definitely
type
had
of
a,
fighting game
little
scares the
jump
shit
scare.
out of me.
Oh my goodness. 1-1. All right, starting off strong. Liberal Terminator if he can get away at the beginning of the match, we have a match.
Oh, for sure.
Right? That Nova has to survive.
I'll try
to
and
be
play
able
it
to give Kane,
when it happens.
a run for his money. Otherwise, it's gonna be the
But
case.
it's not gonna be pretty.
And I think Kane, even if he
Add modern controls. It's gonna be by Capcom, right? So yeah, give me some modern controls for Marvel 4.
Oh, okay, tagging into Doom. Is he gonna go for a TAC? He's going for
No.
Is there anyone running modern in Street Fighter Top 6?
Oh my gosh.
KBR just came down with a punch, but a missed input from Kane. Didn't have enough charge there.
Oh, then Sentinel gets smashed.
There's a modern
60%.
Chun-Li.
Oh my goodness.
Interesting
Here's
character
Spencer
for
running
that.
him up.
Yeah, full punish on Hulk there off of that whip super. And now we get to run this back with a hard tag again.
I gotta play more Street Fighter. I want to play more Street Fighter. Cross that out. Cross out the gotta.
All right, and then
Add a
we're
1.
gonna tag back in. There it is. Into Nova. Let the games begin. Oh, okay, nice. Kane had the hard drive to get away from there, but did he get away though?
Yeah, Kane has to force the X Factor now.
Oh my
And
gosh!
LP
I don't know what
was
the hell just
patiently
happened.
awaiting in
I
the
don't
wings
know
for
what
that
just
throw.
happened there.
He knew he was gonna come back. So smart. The world tournament is so smart right now.
Yeah, for such a young player with limited experience, he definitely seems to have all the knowledge checks. in place.
Sentinels is scary, dude.
And just keeping it easy. Will he even need to use meter? No. Setting up nicely against Hagar
Nova
and
is
without
like
X
such a
Factor.
cool
This is looking
costume
bleak.
and power set.
LP's about to pop
Why
that
has he
X
like
Factor
not
suit.
been in the MCU yet?
There it is. And just, keeping it nice and easy, going for the quick combo, quick KO. He's practiced this hundreds of times. Hard to try.
But you already know how it is on the stage. Even the combo you've practiced a million times can still be a little bit challenging.
I played as him a lot
Yeah,
in
but he
Disney
didn't try to do
Infinity.
an OTG there. He just went straight DHC.
And I
Smart.
thought he
You
was
wanna just
super
keep it
cool,
clean,
even though I had
keep
no
it
idea
easy.
who he was.
Just go for the win. All right.
But he's just got such a
Can he start
sick
off with
costume,
oh
dude.
my goodness.
Caught him out of nowhere with that falling jump light.
And is this going to be a kill?
Oh, you don't even gotta ask, brother. You don't even gotta ask. This
Oh
is
my
Kane
gosh.
Blue River.
How does he have optimal routes with all the assists?
Yeah, this is why I'm not a big fan of anime
Inside,
fighters.
oh my
I think I hate seeing a confirm
It's like you
when
psych
like the
yourself
opponent
out,
has like
right?
3/4 of their health bar left, and the commentator's like, "Oh, is this it?"
Kane,
It's like,
systematic
is it?
destruction
That's crazy to think that would be it. He still has 3/4 of his health bar left. What are you talking about? This is it.
Nice for Liberal there, but it's
And then it's always it. It's always it. They always get the combo.
Is he gonna be able to convert? No.
that was far too late. Oh, and then he's gonna X Factor. Yes, Kane looking good. About to tie it up 2-2, man. This is about to.
You see what I'm saying? He had full health.
Yeah, you could never count Kane.
Like, yes, this is a done deal. He's dead.
But Kane said, let me get that back.
Game 3. Going back
Hello?
to the selection screen for a quick breather.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes, guys, you need that. The level of pressure that you feel there on the stage, immense.
All right. Can't believe it. Last game here for both players.
Oh
and it's
my
done.
gosh, that
It's done.
could be it. That could be it. Oh, so optimal.
Yeah, doesn't need to waste any resources to keep this combo going and convert.
Oh my
God
goodness.
damn. Oh my god, he got touched once at full
Still
health.
get the good mix-up, though.
Oh my god.
Oh man, and Liberal
Anime
was swinging
fighters,
for his
dude.
life. He knew that could have been the loser's bracket right there. Oh no.
And he had no meter. That was the start of the match.
Scrambles are wild right now. It's so scary when you're scrambling against Hulk.
Oh, that could be X Factor. Yes, that's the heart of the team.
Didn't even use the ground bounce to keep that going. How does he do it?
Oh my goodness. All right, well, Liberal Terminator, you gotta dig deep. Dr. Doom. Dr. Doom, this is your oh no, sorry, bro.
Wow.
GG's, you don't get to play.
We call that the Evo winning mix-up right there.
Kane Blue River, guys. 2 wins away. 2 matches away from becoming a 2-time
That's insane. That's really
Ultimate
crazy.
Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Evo champion.
Yeah, I mean, he definitely would be the first
All right,
one there.
go
LP,
home.
I mean, he was swinging all the way, but this is roughly the same result we saw in the past when
What
they
did he
played
tell
against each other a few months ago. I mean, obviously Nova and Spencer don't always do the best against the big body team, and Kane Blue River does the best. He is the best Hulk Sentinel Hagar player on the planet. You can hear the cheers
Liberal
from the fans.
terminated.
You already know he's a crowd favorite. People love to see that hold.
Yeah, you know, like the low vitality of Nova just makes that start that much scarier, right? Because as we've seen, air throw, anything that Hulk does, it's over.
Yeah, for sure. He doesn't even have to waste resources. He never spent the meter to get that first kill.
I'm
Not
tired
once.
of seeing the Red Bull cases behind
It's kind of
commentators.
unfair.
I'm
But,
tired
you
of
know,
it.
And this meta, you can't say Hulk is
Destroy
cheap,
Red Bull
right?
HQ.
Well, I mean, you see Liberal Terminator do that to everyone week over week, right?
That's right.
Tournament after tournament. He gets the touch, the game is over, so...
Oh shit, I gotta check on my Peridot. I
Definitely.
downloaded, I
Because
totally
they could all
forgot
go
that
back to
Niantic
losers
was putting
though.
out a new game,
I mean, obviously, he
called
wants that run
Peridot?
back.
and they released it like 2 months ago, and there is basically no buzz
That's how
about
he
it
lost the
online.
first game. He lost the
I don't
first
even
game
remember how
by
I like
jumping at 99.
found it
And
again.
You have to be careful because Hulks are always looking for
I gotta
that.
check on my little
Yeah,
guy.
but at the same time, though, if
Oh,
you
he's
don't
so
jump,
hungry.
if you're trying
Oh,
to hit a
he's
button,
starving.
he might try to do, you know, with Hulk, he'll do the up charge, and then
Yeah.
try to tech that, and it's game over.
But it's
Two ways
basically
options. Yeah, at 99
like
seconds, that's
a
when Hulk has the
Nintendogs
strong
type
advantage.
game
With
in
aggro assist
AR,
the back too, if he wants
but-
to call it. I mean, as a Nova player, you just have to find space, put that pulse up, and hide at home.
Or
Yeah, easy to
he
say.
gives the
easy to say, but
unfamiliar
hard to do,
animals some
especially against somebody
space.
as talented as Kane.
Does he think
Yeah.
my
And then, let's
dumbbell
see. So
is an
next
animal?
Up, we have Jabril
It's very strange.
versus Evasion. A zero
Oh,
battle.
Oreo just grew up.
Definitely a zero mirror. Both of these
Oreo
guys
is now a
obviously
teenager. He's
the
got
strongest
big-ass
zero
horns.
players in the game today. But Jabril has been dominant.
Yeah, it's basically
the
like a
last couple of
Nintendogs
years. He has been
thing
beating
with
everybody,
personality development.
winning more tournaments.
Oreo is
than he
sharp-witted.
doesn't. But Evasion is also super consistent as well.
Don't know what that
Evasion
means.
has been top 3, top 4 at every major in the Midwest area. Combo breaker.
It's basically a
Doesn't matter.
Nintendogs
This guy
AR
can be
game,
picture
but with
perfect
like
consistency.
weird
But does he have what it takes to beat Jabril
alien
today? Evasion was able to
creatures
do it at
instead of
combo breaker.
dogs.
Okay, yeah. I mean, like Jabril from
And
talking
it's
to a
kind
lot
of
of
cute. It
people,
also has
he
like
is the
really
favorite to take
surprisingly
this
good
very
like
clean
AR
zero,
detection.
May cry
Like when
where,
your
you know,
little
Zero
Peridot
clearly
goes
being
behind a
obvious
structure,
of the
like
Zero
you see their
players out
silhouette.
there. So, it'll be interesting to see who can.
Like it actually does a
maintain
pretty good
control,
job
who
of
can even
detecting what
establish
is in the
control
foreground and what is in
this
the
fight,
background, and
if
like
Evasion
walls and
will be
stuff
able to
too,
kind of,
and
repeat the magic
objects.
once again.
Like
Definitely. I mean, zero
if
mirrors about
you
who can strike first, who can
like
force the
look at a
neutral,
couch
who
and
can
your
put the
Peridot walks to the
projectiles out,
couch, they'll
you
fall
know,
asleep on the
meter
couch
management is gonna be so
'cause the game
important
knows
for
what a
both
couch
of these
is.
guys.
It's like Young Conquer.
And are we?
It's kinda neat.
Yeah, buttons are ready. Fists have been bumped. Let's get it, man. Let's get into it.
Can you spell this to me? Peridot,
Yeah, you can feel the anticipation just oozing
P-E-R-I-D-O-T.
off both of these players. They are ready to go. Their first match ever, be either one of them on the main stage
It's not
here at Evo.
as good as Nintendogs because
No,
there's
man,
not a
I'm
whole
feeling
lot of
this right now.
toys,
You know,
but it's
so-
kinda
So
cute.
wild that like
I
the
started
two
playing it
Zero
yesterday, and
players
it's
have
like
to play each other.
it's
'Cause
kinda cute.
Imagine that the brackets were flipped. That would have been a rough run. That would have been a rough one for Kane.
Oh yeah, for
right?
sure.
All right.
and like you can take them for
And obviously both
walks
of these
and
guys are big Zero May Cry players. They
you can
love to use
circle
that
the
jam
ground
session.
and they'll
No being
forage
here, so
on the ground,
Okay.
and like depending on
Alright,
where you
Evasion
draw the
activates
circles,
first, trying to
they'll
establish
find different
control.
stuff. So
Nice
like
Dante
specifically it
moment.
told me that like if you circle water, it would find different stuff.
All right. Ooh, okay. Evasion getting the first
It's
touch.
interesting.
Will he be able to land this? Are you
But yeah,
gonna
it's also
keep the
it's
hook?
still kind of buggy. It's like it's an early
like you
Niantic
said, you
game,
can
early
practice these
Niantic game
combos
moment.
all day, but can you do it on the main stage when it matters?
Oh my gosh, that is what you need. You need that first zero win to establish control. But you know, we got Virgil in the background.
Yeah, it's kinda
that's
cute.
The other, crazy comeback character. So let's see
ZMC.
if Evasion can evade.
Oh, Zero and all the DMC characters.
Yeah,
That's
Jabril
very
went
funny.
to DHC in the Virgil. Didn't want to take any risks in the neutral. Not here at Evo, at least.
Oh wow, almost got in there. Nice block on the rapid slash. And Evasion, getting thrown. That's all Jabril needs. Is he gonna X? He's not gonna X. Nope. He's gonna try to do it economically. Oh, no. That's kind of scary there.
Yeah, he tried to set up for the reset there. Didn't work out quite.
They gotta
all the way
give
he wanted.
Dante his
All right.
Motorcycle,
Keeping it
split
cool, staying in the
motorcycle
air,
shit.
Blocking the swords.
And both of
Oh.
these
In the
players
next
now
game.
out of meter. You already know. No Sogemu, no swords. Nobody's got any resources. You got to kind of have to play this fair.
Yeah, and Jabril's tagging back in Dante smartly. He's like, look, if I have to sacrifice Dante... Oh, he activated X with Dante?
Maybe he saw an opportunity there. Maybe he saw jam session coming. But you know what? Sometimes you just got to swing the sword.
And desperately trying to get that hit so he could wipe out Dante. But look at that. Okay.
Oh, the teleport's going crazy right now.
That's why you share the
Evasion
USB port.
already knows
Yeah, my
he's
phone
gotta
does get
some
kind of hot.
advantage before Jabril comes out with
My
the
phone
X
for
Factor
sure gets
inverter.
kind of hot.
Oh, and the X Factor doesn't quite work out. Doesn't end up in the kill.
No, Jabril playing so clean. It looks like
Yeah,
it's
the
over.
people have issues with the
Oh,
game right now
wow,
just because it's really
Yeah,
buggy.
little swords, little teleport.
Hopefully they'll
You
fix
gotta
it.
take your best guess. That's why we're in Vegas.
All right.
Unless it
Jabril takes a moment
dies.
to gather his thoughts.
Again, there's
Like,
not a whole lot of buzz around it, so it's possible it could be shut down within the year. Which is why my ass is not gonna be spending a dime on it.
Ooh, okay, evasion.
I know, I understand it's counterintuitive. Like if I want the game to live, I should pay for it. But
All right.
Yeah,
Hey,
like
but-
that's what we talk about.
You
You,
know.
gotta be able to finish those combos.
it's a risky situation. Oh my god, they're both
Alright,
ZMC.
you know.
I just realized.
Jabril right now.
God damn.
Yeah, Jabril taking the Sogemu, trying to get some of this.
Sorry, I was
neutral
playing with my
back.
Peridot.
And he's been kind of dominant in the neutral already. He's getting the assist calls the way he wants them.
Yeah, Jabril staying in the air, keeping it safe, and just kind of just controlling, right? He has the Sogemu. I mean, Evasion has the Sogemu activated, trying to take control, but Jabril's staying in the air and just being smart about it.
Yeah.
Now it's his turn.
Exactly. You just want to wait your turn.
This is considered one of the best teams in the game.
First one to spend that meter and waste it is going to be the first one to lose.
And look at that, Jabril slowly.
I mean,
pushing out Evasion Zero.
Like the
Okay,
fact that
now
it's Zero,
Dante.
Dante, and Virgil, like
Is he going to be able to get
I guess
anything
that
going?
feels
Oh,
somewhat
you're not gonna
canon.
convert that?
Like they would be
Gosh, Jabril optimal.
some of
There
the
it is.
craziest characters just
Right on
canonically
down. All
in
right,
this
Evasion
roster.
down to Virgil. This is his chance. Can he do anything? No, you just get to watch Jabril put you to sleep.
Yeah, Jabril just kind of sat on the same side, waiting for Evasion to kind of mix himself. You know, he just picked the side and guessed, and he picked wrong this time.
And just like that, Jabril never giving Evasion a chance
I have
to
no
even
idea.
activate his X Factor
Craig,
to get
I
started.
got no idea.
2 wins. All right. Evasion's going to need to step it up.
It's
He's gonna
crazy
have
that
to
this was
figure
like
out
in the
better way
era
to, establish
that
control and get that first hit.
Capcom
take
just
out,
like did not give a shit
Jabril's
about
Zero,
Mega Man to the
because
point
that's the
where
story here. Jabril Zero's been
they
putting
would
in
put
work.
like bad box art Mega Man in a fighting game.
Last couple of years, winning just about every tournament.
It's
that
like,
he
why are you
can.
guys doing that?
He just won CEO as well, coming off hot. Like I said, Evasion has beaten Jabril before, just this year. Let's see if he can make a comeback.
It's messed up. Just put Mega Man in the game.
All right. Ooh, this is your chance, Evasion. Let's go.
Alright, Hannah.
Don't drop. Nice.
Nice little fix there to be able to keep it into the corner here so you can go into the loops, hopefully.
And he's
Yeah, I'm checking my
maxing out the
email every
damage
day.
for the first activation.
Seeing if I get
Here we
anything.
go. Is he okay? Now we got a battle on our hands.
Jabril is going to have to eat this mix-up here. No, oh, wait.
Oh my gosh! Did you see the lightning? I didn't see that. I got hit. I
Too
got
many
hit
layers,
for sure.
man. Too many layers.
I got hit for sure.
Oh,
Snap, yes. You're gonna
good
snap.
call, good call.
Nice block from. Ooh,
What is
Jabril's like,
today?
I play this character. I know the mix-up. I know the left rights. Oh, but do you know the left rights? It's my
Okay,
time.
did they just
yeah.
take the
Alright,
money
Definitely
out
hurts to get
of
hit
my
by Rapid
PayPal?
Slash when you're a Virgil player yourself.
What side? What side was he gonna end up on? And just like that, here we go. Another round trip mix-up. Can Evasion play?
Okay.
No, he cannot.
I can't even tell you what side that hit on right there, but I can tell you who won this game.
Oh my gosh. That quick. Into the
No.
DHC. Clean. Clean. Jabril. Clean.
What do you
3-0,
mean?
Advancing to the winners finals.
Jabril is looking too strong. He's definitely looking like the favorite to win it this weekend.
Yeah, Kane definitely
Okay, I have to
has
check my
his work
PayPal.
cut out for him when they
What the
pair
hell?
in the next match.
Dominoes, what did you just do to me?
Man,
man, we're starting off strong. So, you know, we had a 3-2, and then we had a 3-0. I hope that, you know, for the sake of hype, we keep going with 3-2s, please.
Yeah, definitely. I'm a big fan of the game fives. You know, we want to keep these.
And then you
matches
see
close.
Mega Man
Invasion,
11
though, like
finally
I said,
sold 1 million
sometimes you take
copies,
that
and you
one
go,
loss, you take that one
oh.
big loss, and you kind of build up that momentum for the next one. You know, it kind of just resets your brain, and you go, man, okay, now I know what I need to do. I messed up there. I can't get it back, but you know what? I'm going to get it on the next one.
Correct.
That's kind of sad. I didn't know it just
clean it up.
recently
Or,
sold 1
you know,
million.
in some cases, hey, I didn't really get my chance to show what I got because I got 0. So, you know, like, you know, now
Even
now
zeros can get 0,
yeah,
right?
Exactly. But, you know, now it's his time because he's not fighting any more zeros in the upcoming matches. And yeah, like, you know, but let's take a quick like look at the highlights there. You know, you see just right here, Jabril in full control.
Yeah, and it seemed
Okay,
to me
never
for
mind.
most
It
of the
must have
match, he
just, like,
was
not
in
gone through
control a lot of the
immediately.
time. Evasion really didn't get to start his gameplay
Very strange.
until it was too late.
Yeah, and just right here, like, you know, Jabril never had to activate.
That's kind of
the
sad
X.
that
There was
Mega
no risk
Man
of anything.
11
Evasion
only
never
just
had to
recently
activate
sold
his.
1 million.
In the last game,
The
which
hell?
side was Jabril hitting from?
I don't know, but that Virgil definitely took care of the entire team. Dante was just sitting in the back watching.
Man.
All right, though, that's going to send...
It just really makes you wonder, like,
Evasion to have to go up against Munbank, which we're going to see later. But
what does
we
it
also
take
have
to make a
OT
franchise
versus
come back
Spartan
like that?
Throne.
Like,
Yeah, I believe
Pikmin
that
went
match will be coming
from...
up next.
Like,
However,
what does it
we'll
mean
come
when
back to
Pikmin
that after we do this
sells
quick break, guys. Stick with us.
faster than all the 3 games combined? Like, what does that mean? How'd they do that? How would Capcom make a new Mega Man that sells a lot?
Yeah. We're going to see those losers matches in just a second, right after this short break, guys.
All right, thank you.
Chipotle order just got extra with fighter coins from Street Fighter 6. Order any entree in the Chipotle app using promo code HDKN236 and receive 250 fighter coins with your order. Visit chipotle.com/SF6 for details.
What the hell?
You got this.
What?
Only a handful of people in the world can do it. You could be the best, but it's dangerous. These are incredible stakes. You're going to be forced to make split
Mega Man probably a desaturated as hell
cost
series
you
to
your
make
life.
powerful sell on it.
Like it or not, you are in this race. Get in the fight. Yes, sir.
Gran Turismo, based on a true story. Rated PG-13. Red Bull gives you wings.
Available now. It's Clive! It's Clive! Yeah, we still don't know what happens.
And welcome back, everyone, to EVO 2023 Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Finals. We are about to start our losers.
What is the last time they've done like
Gentlemen,
a brand new
These
versus
call losers
Capcom?
Back in the day, okay?
well, what I'm seeing on the stage, yeah, it says losers. So yeah.
I feel like a new versus
Yeah.
Capcom that isn't
But
specifically
who do
Marvel
we
would be
have
kind of neat.
coming up? Talk to him, Tom.
Oh, man. We've got the man himself from the UK, Spartan Throne.
wearing the country on his back. Look at that, man, representing.
Carrying the country on his back, carrying the continent on his back, carrying that entire part of the world on his back.
2010 TVC.
Man, I'm excited to see
Was
it.
that
Spartatron has been
Tatsunoko
dominant so
versus
much
Capcom?
in the European scene, and of course, he's been entering those online tournaments, playing in all that lag, but somehow still able to perform. And now he gets to play in person. You get no advantage over him this time. Man, like I said, he
They should
actually
legit
made it
just
here
do a
to
Capcom
Evo,
fighting game that's
qualifying
just
through online
Capcom shit.
tournaments, going up against the online god himself, the liberal Terminator, LT.
Just call that
Just
shit
saw him take
Capcom
that big
versus.
L against Kane Blue River, unfortunately. He's going to want to run it back through losers so he can run it back against KBR.
Yeah, it was a close match with those two, 3-2 down to the wire. I mean, it was close until KBR touched them. But, you know, like, but as we've seen time and time again, Liberal Terminator touches you at start, one throw from Nova, one overhead from Nova, game
Nintendo
over, right?
versus Capcom would be
Spartan,
very
on the
cool.
other hand, we've seen him optimize with his Wolverine Dormammu play.
Seeing
One touch from
Nintendo
him,
characters in like an
characters are
anime
coming.
fighter.
So,
Exactly.
you know, that's Modern Marvel. Modern Marvel is a one-touch kill game. It's so dangerous, so scary. This is hype.
Yeah, the other character you got to worry about, though, is Iron Fist. Iron Fist is in the back there, and that assist is a killer, silent killer. It's
Seeing
gonna come
Donkey
out of
Kong
nowhere,
doing
and it's gonna
fucking
have
air
armor, and
juggles.
It's going to blow your whole team up if you're not paying attention.
Man, I'm just thinking about Spartan, man. Thinking about him coming across.
If
the ocean
Ochi ever gets into
and
Smash
making it onto
Brothers,
this thing,
Rush
what a
has to
treat.
be like the most broken
Definitely.
move in the
He
game.
had all his friends
It has to
supporting
be.
him throughout the entire weekend. I'm sure they're here in the arena right now cheering him on.
It has to be
Unless
like
those cheers
fucking
are gonna be enough to beat
Wonder
LT.
Wing, but like
Ooh,
10
and
times
look at
better.
that, LT aware of the angles that Iron Fist is going to come out and going under it with Nova's crouching medium punch.
Man, Spartan Throne is definitely going to have his work cut out for him.
And Spartan very aware of that Dr. Doom beam, going under it, getting the first hit. Is he going? No, he doesn't have enough meter.
Oh, he's going to build it, though.
He's going to snap. Going for that Spencer, nice block. Ooh.
Oh, LT definitely not afraid to push buttons there when he has the opportunity. And definitely not afraid
Dude,
to let the
Logan
hard
was so
rip.
fucking
Oh, yeah,
sad.
especially when you got a safety AC with Nova behind it. All right, what is he going to do here? Gravimetric pulse, trying to get a random hit for the wall bounce, but not quite landing.
Yeah, I mean, LT can definitely take his time, put the pulse up, and just chill if he wants to. The onus is on Spartan Throne to kind of go in on him. He's got the Wolverine.
Yeah, and Liberal knows exactly how far Iron Fist is going to go, and he stays right out of that range. Is trying to chip slowly but surely at Wolverine. Spartan can't get him out in time.
Yeah, I have the guaranteed chip set up there with a crouch medium.
Oh, that could be it. No, drop from Liberal, but no.
This is
Picked
a
it up.
sad movie.
That's definitely going to be a kill.
Not a feel-good
Spartan
movie at
definitely
all.
Feeling the pressure there. That's why he was able to get air thrown. LT is looking like he's going to finish this off.
Yeah, and then, you know, here we go. Back into the, you know, 2 DHC. Not, are we going to even see 2 DHC?
It's like there's never like a moment
Yeah,
of like
Yeah, he wants the
brevity of just like,
positioning, he wants the
oh yeah, this is nice.
exactly.
It's just like it's
But
just sad
we have
until it
Iron
ends.
Fist left in the back.
It's
Yeah,
just sad and
yeah,
it keeps getting sad and
Yeah,
then it just
back.
We
ends.
can see what he can do here. Spartan Throne.
And
Oh,
we will.
yeah.
And
Maybe
we,
the next game we'll see what he can do
okay,
here.
yeah. Maybe if he DHCs in sooner, we'll see what he can do.
Look, Spartan Throne had to beat Ryan LB, the 2017 champion, to get into this top 6.
That's true, but the big difference here is that Liberal Terminator will not let you play if he could touch you, right?
Oh, for sure.
It's a very systematic sequence he has going on, and then, you know, one touch, all mix-ups, can you escape?
Yeah.
Right?
It's just one game, though. Let's see if he can bring it back here. Like I said, he really has to be able to put the pressure on Nova, not let Nova get started with the pulse.
Yeah, and oh my gosh, I think that might be it for Wolverine.
Yeah, LT, such great use of the plasma beam from Dr. Doom.
And just like that, DHC into Spencer for
It's
just for
turning
that
into an X.
controlled
I thought that
mix-up on the coming.
I could
how do
not
you
take
feel
that
like one of the
seriously.
advantages LT has going into this match is he's just
I'm
played this
sorry.
stage.
When
This
I
is
saw
Spartan
that,
Throne's
I like
first
laughed a
time.
little bit.
That's true. He's warmed up. He had one game. Oh my gosh! You don't even get to touch the ground. You don't even get to play. Oh.
I thought that was a
man,
very
here we
crazy
go.
thing to
80.
do.
He's gonna get Nova in there. Oh, just so optimal. So optimal. Look at that. He's only using 1 meter for the knockout. It's ridiculous. Oh, DCing just to be safe. And okay, does Iron Fist have an opportunity?
Dormammu?
No, he
And Doctor
does
Strange?
not.
Once again,
Or Mr.
LT
Weird?
just being dominant here. took even less damage in the first game. Iron Fist just doesn't look like he's going to be able to play a factor outside of the assist.
I'm just saying, Liberal Terminator.
I didn't know he had
does
a
the
body.
DT.
I thought he
This
was
is
just a
his chance.
face in
This is
space.
Spartan's chance. Show us what Iron Fist can do.
Oh, and that throw is definitely going to be one way to get it started here.
Oh my gosh. Show him the power of the dragon. Let's go. Okay, what kind of mix-ups do you have? Oh, he thought he was gonna get an air throw. I like the attempt. Oh my
He
god.
does get an air throw.
And he has the damage,
God damn.
power up activated.
He had just enough X back.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
Wow.
Oh my
Wow.
He's showing the power of Iron Fist off that one drop.
oh yeah, the power of Chi, baby, and Nova has to come.
Can
into
he
this
go
match.
all the
Oh
way?
my gosh, what? Oh my gosh.
Oh, and this.
What does that mean?
Super
Oh.
With the armor.
And the oh my
my
god, what a
huge
huge
fist.
drop.
Oh no! Marvel, baby!
Practiced this combo so many times. Oh, that was about to
That's
be
so
it.
sad.
The biggest comeback with the most unlikely character. Oh, rough.
Spartan Throne was real close to bringing it back here. Going back to character select, he does play a little Magneto as well, but I don't think we're going to see a switch.
Yeah, no, I like the Wolverine. I think the thing that's happening is just that Liberal is staying at the exact range of Iron Fist assists, and he won't get hit by it. He's not engaging.
Exactly. He's waiting for the right opportunity so he can call the plasma beam.
Yeah.
That's what he wants.
What
to do.
else is
It's
today?
all revolved around
Tekken,
that.
Strive, and Street Fighter? Is that it?
But LT is definitely eating these claws here.
Good TAC? Yes. Ooh. Nice comp. No. Big drop, big drop. Look out. One air throw and it could be over. Oh, I love the movement from Spartan, though. This Dormammu, you cannot catch
Whoa.
it. Well done. All right. Ooh, but he used the Wolverine assist, so he couldn't tag back in Wolverine. But it's okay, though. He has spells. If he can just put the spells out, he could probably get a tag in back into Wolverine. Oh, but he had called Iron Fist, not able to do it.
Surely they'll announce Smash
Oh my
Rollback
God.
at Tekken?
No punish on
Surely.
Okay.
And no punish
It is
there.
wild to me that Smash is
The
not here.
scrambles are crazy right now, but
Is
no,
it like, I don't know, is it a Sony thing? Is it a Nintendo thing? I don't know why is Smash not here?
If he does TAC Infinite.
It
Oh,
make
yeah,
no
he
sense to me.
definitely has these. LT's got every tool in the book.
Like, even if you don't want to do ultimate, like, no melee?
But, you know, now Wolverine comes back in. No.
What's the problem?
Okay, there you go. Oh, he couldn't DT because he's already in the power-up state. Nice.
Oh, he had the X factor there. He was
Like, it's not like those
already-
games are dead. They're both
Oh,
very
my
much
goodness, and
alive.
Smashes those crouch lights to be able to get this.
All right, keep beating the easy.
They're not even really
Combo
dwindling that
times.
much.
Boom. All right.
I love that
Terminator's X factor is running out on
The
top. This
X
is looking kind of bleak, especially
special
when you
with
have that
Wolverine.
Dormammu
I love
matchup
that
in the
move.
back.
Oh, yeah. We're going to be able to get this pickup here with the Iron Fist assist.
I also love the Doctor Doom
Oh my
laser
gosh.
finger move.
Nice.
Those are my
Spartan
favorite
not
moves in this
going out
game.
Without a fight. Why TAC? You didn't need to, my friend.
Oh, yeah. He was trying to get the guaranteed kill.
Nice counter hit there.
Oh,
Ooh, oh, okay, Iron Fist finally putting it work. Okay, Iron Fist assist finally putting in work.
Yeah,
They
that's a
only
good
took
move.
3 games.
I know. That's the guy that's the 12th person on the team. You know, and he's finally getting to come in here and make a play. That's the Rudy of the team right there.
Yeah, I mean, Iron Fist did his work on point, but finally
Dragon Ball.
did his work
Who
as
is
an
ringing the
assist.
doorbell?
Oh man, amazing. All right, Spartan not going down without a fight. Let's go. All right, both players needing a moment to gather their thoughts, going back to the character selection screen. You know, you just need a few minutes sometimes.
Yeah,
A few
Spartan
seconds.
Throne definitely knows LT does bleed. He knows he can get him.
All right, getting the throw here. All right, well, what side? What side for the TAC? Up? No, he's going for the snap. He wants that Doom?
Nobody,
Oh,
apparently.
I would have went after that Spencer personally. But
Yeah, definitely. Spencer is the threat.
Then you realize Smash probably got 100K. Oh yeah, definitely would have.
And he's gonna exit.
Yeah.
And it's going to hit both.
Oh, rough. Rough. Ooh, and Liberal. Oh, no, he big drops. But capital.
Dragon Ball Fighters is super cool.
So good at these scrambles.
I'll probably play it
And just
again
getting
once
the
it gets
hit
rolled
off of
back.
the scrambles. But hey, look, Dormammu, level 3 X Factor, can definitely make a comeback. No, but it's looking kind of rough. Right here, is Liberal is he going to finish it off? It looks
Didn't
like
Smash
it,
get
guys.
100k in Evo?
This might be the end of Spartan's
It
run
wouldn't
here at
surprise
Evo.
me.
With a little simple DHC here, that is going to be LT moving.
We got
on.
SmashCon next weekend.
Man, and Liberal takes it over Spartan. Man, give Spartan a big round of applause for making it through these killers.
Yeah, traveling all
see
the
how
way
it does
across
there.
the ocean just to get here to Evo, making top 6. Congratulations to Spartan, though. Played really well, obviously.
Yeah,
Huge wall to run into an LT.
yeah, a few unfortunate drops here and there, but generally speaking, he showed off the power of Iron Fist. I'm sure we're going to see more Iron Fist moving forward thanks to that display.
Moving
I
forward.
hope so. Iron Fist is a hype character.
I hope not,
You know,
because I hope we move on to a new
showed off A
game.
little bit that assist is dangerous, but LT is going to keep going.
Or give
Yeah,
Marvel
keep it
3 rollback.
I believe we're going to check out some quick highlights here. Look at this. This is where Iron Fist was showing what he's capable of, right? Such a quote-unquote limited character going off.
Yeah, if he was able to finish off this comeback, and we might be looking at a different result here at the end. But just was that unfortunate drop with the last.
With the level 3, yeah. Damn, that was such a bummer, right? Because then that could have changed the whole course of the matchups, right? Because then it would have been 1-1, and then, you know, who knows how Liberal Terminator would have been feeling inside with that comeback happening.
Exactly. How would he have responded? But you know what? No favorites here.
Capcom
We're
send
excited for
MVC2
LT to keep
with
it moving.
rollback.
The 18-year-old.
I mean, put them all. Put them all with rollback.
So,
All right, so now we are looking at our next match coming up.
Everyone
let's
just
take a
go
look at
back
this
in
bracket
time
here, see who
and
else we
put
got.
rollback in all your games.
All right, so
Thank
we
you.
have Evasion, you know, coming
Tekken
off of
3,
his,
give me
you know,
rollback.
loss against Jabril, you know, wasn't able to really establish his zero game plan. But, you know, here we go. Now he has an opportunity to do so in losers. He's warmed up, fighting against Monday.
yeah, even though you had that 3-0 loss in the first round, it's okay because that
MVC
still
clutch
gives
with
you
rollback? That would
the
be
slight
amazing.
advantage of having played
That
on
would
the
be.
stage there. Mundank, though, on the other hand, dominant this year as well. He started off really
They gotta
strong, winning
announce
60 plus things,
something,
but,
right?
You know, he had some
For Marvel,
less than stellar
they gotta announce
performances
something.
At, you know, Combo Breaker and some other events leading up to it, able to close it off by winning Defend the North. So he's coming on here with a hot streak himself, a little victory under his belt before he makes it to Evo. Let's see if he can keep that momentum going, though.
Yeah, when I ran into him at the Mandalay
on
Elevators, I said, you know
PS4?
what? I think you and Liberal are definitely going to make it there. You guys are the
Yeah.
Nova Spencer gods right now. I like what I'm seeing, and excited to see them both make it here on stage.
You're a Spencer fan, right?
All day, baby.
The original Spencer out here. I mean, these guys definitely have to be feeling the pressure. I mean, you were the one that kind of showed them the way.
No, yeah, but
Wasn't
you know,
Morgan good in
they
this?
took it and ran so
I thought, I
optimal,
remember
you know.
when MVC
Monday went with a slightly
was
different flavor,
like
using
at
Magneto
Evo
as
every
his
year. Like
anchor,
I remember seeing a lot of
using the
Morgan.
disruptor assist to get in, and you know he's so
She's busted?
effective with his
How come we didn't
style
see her yet?
of the Nova Spencer show.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of people use the Coach Steve show, but Mundank, like you said, switches it up to Magneto, and it has some advantages. It has some disadvantages. I don't think one is necessarily
I remember because she always does
better than
that
the other.
fucking move
It's
where she
just
splits
caters
herself
to
in
his style
two, and
more.
it looks like
Mundank
bullshit.
likes to move fast. You ever watch him blink? He's one of the fastest movements in the game.
Is insane, and I think a big thing for him is that Magneto has that movement.
Comboing
if
you
need
from
him to come
both
in as the
sides.
anchor, he
Crazy.
can make those big comebacks.
Oh, for sure, for sure. And he can do it against some of the tougher matchups that Doom struggles with, like Hawkeyes, like Morgan. So, you know, he's
Dwarf.
definitely putting them exactly.
All right, we're about to get it started, guys.
Probably a well-known matchup at this point.
Who do we like?
Is your game theory?
I want to know what you guys
Maybe.
think. Who do we
yeah.
like? Who likes Monday? All right. That's a pretty good response.
Oh, we got any Evasion fans in the house?
Not as much.
People definitely.
I think Evasion. He needs to enter some more weeklies, you know, or something like that, just to get a bigger, you know, a bigger visibility.
I
Yo,
feel like you
Magneto?
get a little stigma when you're like a Zero Morgan player. You know, you don't see those, you know, being fan favorites as often.
That's true, but hey, I think Nova Spencer is also pretty nasty. All right. Starting off strong. All right, Evasion instantly activating. He wants to maintain some pressure. He wants to corner that Nova. Ooh, that could have been it right there.
Yeah, but Mundank living through all of that Sogen move. So now he's going to be able to play the way he wants to here.
Yeah, no meter on Zero's side. Zero has to watch out. One throw, one low, one anything. Ooh, nice tech. All right. Movement, nice movement. Oh, and the gravimetric.
There was honestly like a lot of cool
Yeah,
announcements
kinda
this
jailed
Evo.
him there, so he wasn't able-
It was
he wasn't able to get
very
the
interesting that like the
And
first day of
Monday
Evo
played
was
this
just like
really
a
nice,
mini
you know, really patiently,
E3
but gets
for
hit
fighting
by
games.
Dante, and here we go.
That was pretty
One
cool.
Player game status? Is it evasion's time? Let's go.
Yeah.
It really is just like it's the
And
biggest
here we
fighting
go.
game event
Loops,
of the year
loops. All right.
for
Can
tournaments and
Monday block this
announcements and
mix-up?
everything. It's cool.
Yes, but can you block the next
We had the
player?
Nasby
Block
block,
the
we
player.
had,
Oh, nice block, and you couldn't block
The
it.
Rivals 2
So,
announcement, Maple
unfortunately,
coming to Rivals
here
2.
we go
Was not
again.
expecting that, but she
One-player
looks
game
very
status.
cool.
Will evasion drop the combo?
I'm
or will
still
he
waiting
land it
for
quickly? Are we gonna go
Clarion
full loop?
to be fully revealed.
Spencer gonna get... No, 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 no. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, that huge drop there is going to allow Spencer to run amok. You already know, and the DHC is all he needs.
Nasby
to
2,
kill.
yeah, Nasby 2 looks
And Magneto, oh my gosh.
pretty. That was
Magneto with
awesome.
Spencer is gonna snap. I think he should
Nasby
snap
2
just to
looks
be safe.
phenomenal. Just like in
I
terms
think
of
he
its
might believe
visuals,
in
it's
this
like
mix-up
such
here.
an
Obviously,
incredible
if he
step
brings
up from the
in Spencer,
first
he's gonna
game.
be able to
Oh,
get
yeah,
that
that's
Apple
true.
50-50.
A few mix into the up throw, right? There's a chance that even if evasion blocks the mix-up and he tries to
What's up,
push
Maple?
block,
We were
he
just
can
talking
get
about you.
up-grabs.
Oh,
Oh, and he gets it.
Congrats on getting into Rivals too.
100% of the time.
Oh my gosh, and then Monday keeping it nice and simple. My favorite, Bionic Arm.
Oh, yes, sir.
Yes, let's get it.
Evasion so dominant there for the first 80% of that match, but one drop is all it takes to turn it all the way around.
Yeah, I
All
was
right,
talking
we
with
gotta clean it up,
Sansa
Evasion. We gotta clean it up. Are we gonna land full
when that
loop
announcement
here?
was made, though. And we were both kind of concerned
see.
with the gameplay changes.
He got it started early.
Like, it does
Oh,
feel like
okay,
they're
nice,
removing
nice.
a
Nice
lot
one for the match
of
version.
what made Nasby 1 unique and making it a
Can
bit
Monday
more
pull off
like
this? We know Spencer's. Oh no! Last second, left, right.
Smash
We know
Brothers.
Spencer's the heart of the team.
And in some ways that I'm not sure I particularly
Evasion
agree
just
with.
dropped this last time and got thrown for it. So
Exactly. He's got to finish
I'm
it
still
all
trying
the
to figure
way.
out how to
He's
make
gotta finish
Orcane
the plate
look not
every
weird
time.
in 3D.
Once again,
Probably.
He has the huge drop.
But yeah, they're removing
X Factor? No.
RPS on strong
He knew
moves.
that Zero could definitely
Which I
convert
guess,
there.
but,
Even
like,
for full
it was kind of a
screen,
fun
being pushed back from
mechanic.
Shockwave.
They're
But this is-
removing
but, you know, this is not what you want
the
to do. You
unique
don't wanna
Nasby
give Monday a
grabs.
chance.
So like,
Well, like,
no
you guys
more
clean it
aerial
up, maybe
grabs
keep
and
it
no
nice
more
tight.
cargo throw.
Make sure you hit the loop
On all characters.
Maybe he has the weakness of hitting it on that side. You know, some players can hit loops better on one side than the
Oh,
other.
definitely. Some people are
And that
right-sided,
seems
some people are
really
left-sided.
weird.
Okay, well, Evasion showing that
Considering how
he's
Nasby
both
won,
sides
like
right
that
now.
was a big part of like the combo game and the projectile game.
Maybe he
Was
can't
like
hit the
picking up your
Spencer side.
projectiles midair and then throwing them in a different
And
direction.
This is going to be tough for Monday because he doesn't have any.
It's
X
weird
factor.
that they
Yeah,
are
there you
just
go.
completely
Fighting a whole
gutting that.
team, 2 assists, rough.
Yeah, Evasion turning it back into the corner here, finishing off the easy way. Well, I'm not going to take risks with any loops against Spencer anymore.
Yeah, Sansa's Nasby videos go crazy.
All right, putting up a fight, 1-1 thus far.
All right. Let's see if Evasion keeps
The meter
it together
mechanics
here.
definitely look neat.
Obviously,
Yeah, like
Evasion
the EX
has been
moves and
kinda
the final
dominant
smashes
in the
and,
beginning of these matches,
you know,
but he's always giving
slime
Monday a
canceling.
chance.
Sansa was also somewhat worried about the new defensive mechanics. Like Nasby 1, like defense was all about movement. Whereas now we're gonna have like iframes and bursts, and it's just like
Exactly,
it could
exactly. And that was actually kind of a sick mix-up from Evasion. That ground
it
throw,
could
he
just
can't
make it
really
a bit
convert for any
less
combos.
crazy,
He just
wacky
sets it up for the
Nasby.
Oki.
And right now you have.
But we'll see.
Evasion just doing what Zero does.
Have
you know,
faith
like
in
one player
Ludosity.
game. Can Monday
The game
block
looks
this?
fantastic, just like
Nice
on its
blocks.
own.
And
If you
Monday
aren't
has a
comparing it to
chance
Nasby
keep
1,
it
like
going.
on its own it looks fantastic.
How will he mount his offense? Which way is he going to come?
Although
in?
that roster
Oh,
though,
and the Team Super here.
X Factor,
some of the
oh
I
my
don't want to
gosh,
say
that's so
anything because I don't know
All
if
the
like
blocks
that's gonna
from
get me
Evasion,
got.
though, had no effect on him
But,
whatsoever.
Yeah, and now this is tough. X Factor
Some
running
of the
out, and,
roster
oh,
cuts
Monday went in errantly and
Is
Yeah, he just let that buffer
they're a little
receive
crazy.
Combo.
got clipped. You know,
Honestly,
I
a
mean,
little
you could
disappointing.
Feel the desperation in a way from Monday, where he was trying to really make the most of that X Factor, and he got clipped.
I mean, but the
And
additions
Evasion
are
just
cool.
playing clinical,
But some of those cuts,
very
man, it's
clean,
like,
not doing anything
is it
fancy,
worth
just
it?
Making sure that he snatches this dub.
Yeah, Evasion didn't go for anything too risky on the mix-up there against Magneto. He knows Magneto doesn't have a lot of resources. He can take his time right now. Just kind of play the neutral the way he wants. It's just 1v3. No X Factor on either side.
Oh my gosh, that conversion was so sick. Stop. Okay, Evasion, and Evasion is playing.
Stop.
Evasion is playing. He
definitely
says,
practice.
I am not coming to the evil stage to go 0-2. Not me.
That's right, that's right. But Monday, he's going to have to hold it together here. He's going to have to get something started with this Nova, because this Nova has been a non-factor almost every single time.
Yeah, it seems that he's not too sure on, not too clear on how to approach.
Yeah, I
Zero
feel
because
like
he keeps getting caught with,
NASB2 is
kind
gonna.
of
I
random
think
hits
it'll
here
be
and
a lot more of a
course,
bigger
any hit
deal
from
than
Zero could be the
NASB1
game.
was.
So you got to be a little bit more careful.
Yeah, which is crazy.
And
I mean,
Rivals
Evasion
too.
must
Rivals
have
too, I think it's gonna be a
practiced
big
this matchup
deal
quite
as
heavily,
well.
because I think Zero struggles sometimes against Nova.
I think that too.
And we'll see what happens with Multiverse when that comes out. That's the one I'm like really hoping is good,
All right.
because I fucking loved Multiverses. You guys know this.
At the right angles.
You guys remember Multiverse Tuesdays. I love that game. I love its roster. I love how gimmicky it is.
That was his time, his one touch.
He's going to have to be careful
Yeah,
here.
play this neutral, play it nice and cool.
Clarion is
Ooh,
Rivals
that could've been-
Marthia.
it could've
Yeah.
went forward if he was a little bit more confident with it. But Zero, so scary. One touch kills. Uh-oh. Can you block these? Can you keep blocking these? You're blocking these.
What's the status of Framemakers? They should not have released it as early as they did.
Just to get that, and that all builds up a lot of meter for
It is like,
Yeah, unfortunately, this is going to be the end for Nova.
it's
once
very
again. He might not get
basic.
another chance to play here.
Okay, you gotta block this, Monday. Left, right. Oh,
I think it
no.
plays great.
This
I
could
think the
be
gameplay
it.
of Framemakers is amazing.
Oh my gosh, an opportunity.
It's just that
Once
content-wise,
again,
there's not a lot of
every single time,
depth
you can almost
to the
count
game.
on it. He has dropped the combo against Spencer.
Wow, and he had to X to get out of there. And right now, it's looking good for Evasion if Evasion can just, avoid getting touched during this X Factor time. The odds definitely go down.
And the
for
fact that,
Monday. Ooh,
like,
was a
the
chance.
sprites are so detailed means you have to put a lot more effort into your custom characters if you want them to fit the style. Unlike Rivals,
Yeah,
where,
and
like,
on top of that,
the sprites were a lot
Evasion
less
is
detailed, so you didn't have to go as hard.
keeping with Mundane, just keeping away.
So it makes
And
custom
now-
content
now
a bit harder
time feel good
to
about it. When you
implement.
feel like you're in full control. Oh my gosh. Lightning at the last second. And Mundane knows that this could be it for him. His Evo could be coming to an end right here, and Evasion just keeping it nice and clean, not doing anything. Doing what he's practiced hundreds of times.
Yeah, I think Framemakers is going to be an incredibly slow burn of a game in terms of its development.
Oh, and corner to corner. Corner to corner, and there we go.
They don't have a lot of people
Waited.
working
Oh,
on it.
man.
I think there's literally one guy doing all of the art. And it's like, Jesus Christ, yeah, this game is never going to get done.
And look at that. Look
A
at
new
that.
character's gonna take forever.
Because he's making it to the next round.
Exactly. That's going to put him in the top 4 of the bracket. Top 4 at Evo already. But unfortunately, that's going to be the end of the road for Monday now.
Yeah, let's give a shout
Rivals
out to
1 is the
Monday
only
for,
non-Smash platform fighter I
fifth
care
place.
about. You and a lot of people. Rivals is just like, they did such a good job
Yeah, the
creating their own
biggest, most
universe.
stacked Marvel
Like, I think the
tournament yet,
Rivals
getting on
world
stage
and the
on
Rivals
and,
characters are
coming
just
into
so
definitely
inherently
not
likable.
something to laugh
I'm not going to lie. I'm a big fan of Evasion's game face right there.
And they're all just so fun, and like,
how pumped he was.
I love how every
You can
character
feel- you
has
can
like
feel
a
it. You can see it,
secondary
and-
game plan on top
I'm
of
talking
just
about this. You don't
fight
wanna
the
be
other
the
guy.
who goes 0-2.
Exactly.
You know, it's
exactly.
it's a sad
They're just
feeling
they're
to make it
it's
that far
an
just to get
amazingly
Exactly.
designed
Coming to the
game.
top 6 on the winner's
top to
side.
bottom.
You don't want to just lose and then lose again. And he was able to turn it back around. He played a lot better than he did on the winner's side. Like I said, I think he just needed that little bit to kind of get his nerves going a little
Also,
bit.
the music.
down.
Woo!
Yeah, and just some quick
Rivals
highlights
soundtrack.
to check out here. Look at that, Mundane getting clipped, and unfortunately, that was the start of the end right there.
Yeah, you know, honestly, Monday did get a lot of chances with Spencer kind of getting dropped for every game. Evasion's kind of fortunate he didn't have to pay too much for that.
Yeah, Rivals
Yeah,
is
so looking at the
incredible.
brackets right now, it's the tournament's coming close to an end.
And I
We
love
have
it's a
winners
unique
finals.
IP, you know?
Kane,
I love that
Hoover versus
Rivals
Jabril, and
came
losers
into this space
semifinal
where
game.
everyone was like, oh, you need to have
Evasion
a
versus
crossover
Liberal
IP.
Yeah, this is
They're
the
like, nope,
top
we're gonna
4
do
for
an
Evo
original
here.
IP.
I'm pretty
and it's
excited about
still
who we have
probably the
coming up.
most beloved
This is
non-Smash
as stacked as
platform
it could
fighter.
be, you know, and there's
I love that for them.
surprises here and there. Obviously, KBR kind of coming out of a semi-retirement to make it all the way to the winner's sign, going up against Jabril.
They didn't
no surprise
need
there.
Disney
And Evasion and
characters
LT
or
has been
indie game
dominant all year
icons.
long. It's gonna be crazy to see Evasion and LT later because those two are
They
training
got
buddies.
furries.
LT
Hell
actually
yeah.
went up to Michigan to go practice with Evasion
Which
for the week before Evo. So
probably
pretty
is
crazy.
better.
Yeah, no, I'm super hyped for those matches.
Than
and we're
Indie Game
definitely
All
gonna get into
Stars.
them soon after we go on this quick break. Stay with us.
At Chipotle. Real
Yeah, I
food
guess since
always
they're
starts-
breaking, let's I love how this intro. Yeah, the KK or whatever his name is. Yay, Maple! They got so many new plants this time.
It's up to me.
This game is gonna be so fun when it comes out. Ooh, get her! Oh, I love Maple's music! God, I love Rivals. Not as much as some other people, but I still really like it. God. Looks so fun, dude. Oh my god.
Get him, Lily.
This is, oh, I'm so excited for this to come out, dude. It's gonna go so hard. Just realized there's ledges. Yeah, I don't know if I love that. You know, they're definitely trying to make it more, they're trying to add more of like the traditional Smash mechanics, but obviously put their own spin on it. I do love how there's like special get-ups. Like there's the normal get-up and then there's the special get-up. I think that's really cool. You're wishlisting now? Have you not seen these, dude? I'm so excited for this fucking game. I think this has the chance to pop off. I think it does.
This very day by the Wall Runners.
Dude, this character, if you haven't seen this,
Mighty man of snowy ears.
this is my guy. This is my guy. Get him, Craig. He can turn you into a little cube. He's crazy. Ah, it's gonna be so fun. You're a little cautious? What's got you cautious? There's no audio for the first couple of
We're taking a look
seconds.
at some of the exciting new mechanics in Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2. To start, let's take a look at some of the completely new ways Nick Brawl 2 handles movement. Movement in Nick Brawl 2 is now fully
Yes, thank you.
and you can also aim some moves in any direction available to a control stick. It's also worth mentioning that yes,
I hope this means we can get instant dash attacks. Like, the way dash attacks were handled in NASB 1 made me lose my goddamn mind, because it was like a timer. It's like, wait a few seconds, and I just like, I didn't know when the time was, and I did not like it. If we could do instant dash attacks, I'd love that. Also, drop through platforms by just flicking down would be great.
Is now an option, and you're able to set custom profiles with your name tag.
You mentioned tap jump, which is cool.
Rolling, spot dodging, and air dodging are now all available. There's also two types of air dodging. There's
Rolling is definitely weird.
Keeps your current momentum,
and dodging and air dodging. It's got like the ultimate air dodge, you know? How you like, if you just do a neutral, you just keep falling. It's got the ultimate air dodge, which is kind of weird.
Or even slip in a counter attack. Just keep in mind, you can't act instantly out of these options.
Yeah, I think it's the same thing with NASB 2, where it's like they're adopting mechanics from Smash, and when it's like, I don't know if that's what the people who played these games wanted. But, you know, hopefully they're still fun. I mean, both these games still have a ton of unique shit that Smash doesn't have. Like how this is gonna have the slime meter and everything, and strong aerials.
You now have 5 total options: up, down, forward, backward, and neutral.
Just like the animations and everything, it's so much better. I remember every time we came back to NASB 1, you know, I always complained about the animations, but the animations in this game just look so much better.
Leaving you wide open for an attack. If you also manage to start blocking just as you're about to get hit with an attack, you'll flash blue and hear an audio cue.
Just such stronger poses.
When that happens, you suffer no blocks.
The animations aren't fucking lightning fast that you can't tell what's happening.
And now, the biggest addition to Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2, the Slime Meter. Build up your slime meter during your match by hitting your opponent to enhance your attacks, movement, combo game, and more. One of the first ways to use slime is by spending one of the 3 available bars to enhance your special attacks. SpongeBob, for instance, normally blows 1 measly, tiny, innocent bubble. But if you enhance it with slime, he blows 3 much more powerful, individually threatening bubbles.
That seems crazy. That's an Edgeguard dream.
Feel like Patrick's neutral special needs a little more oomph? Try spending some meter on it. Maybe your up special just won't quite reach the ledge. Bummer. That's also a great time to use your meter. All special moves in the game have a powerful slime version to explore, so make sure you use every single one.
It's like the movesets and everything. Like the fact that they're actually like retooling the movesets is crazy.
Comboed mercilessly or about to go flying out of the ring, you can do a slime burst.
Wait, you can burst out of knockback?
It can definitely be worth using to break out a combo.
That seems crazy.
Just keep in mind, it costs 2 whole bars, and there's plenty of other powerful offensive options available with slime as well. One of those powerful options is the super attack. If you manage to build up all 3 bars,
I love supers. I love having the supers built into the gameplay.
Also happen to be a high percent.
Like core gameplay, not like a funny gimmick thing.
Animation to their super. So definitely be sure to check those out and let us know which one is your absolute favorite. Slime is altogether the key to becoming a master at Nick Brawl 2. But what we just mentioned,
and yeah, I love that they just like incorporated like slime, even though it's like mostly an aesthetic thing. It's just like they could have called it anything, but they called it slime. But like I appreciate that that's a part of it, considering slime has been like such a big part of like the Nickelodeon brand.
Are only limited by your creativity. Instead of spending a bar to enhance an attack, you can use it to cancel an attack. What does that mean? Basically, instead of having to wait for the rest of your attack recovery, you can do a slime cancel, and then, well, do anything you want. If your opponent is nearby and tumbling from a recent attack, they'll momentarily freeze next to you.
God, that looks crazy.
Line up your next attack, maybe take a quick breath, and keep the combo going. Something important to keep in mind, though, is that your next attack won't be quite as powerful as it would be after the slime cancel. So those potentially powerful combo finishers and strong attacks might not always be the best options to go for after a slime cancel. Slime canceling can also come in handy if you miss an attack or are just short of the ledge when trying to recover. Tired of using your legs? Want to get close to your opponent faster? How about using slime to turn your air dodge into a much faster air dash that you can immediately attack out of? This is a great way to break through.
That's
your
cool,
opponent's
too.
defenses or just barely
That's a much
sneak
better
in
way to
and
handle the
finish
air
it.
dashes than
You
an Nasby
otherwise
one, I
might
think.
not be able to get one. Just keep in mind, you're not invincible like you would be with an air dodge. So don't just go throwing yourself at your opponent, expecting to hit them every single time. That's just foolish. So those are some of the core mechanics to look out for in Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2. Hopefully you all have fun discovering and exploring the ways to play.
Does this have the
especially all
plankton
new
reveal?
and quirks. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, what an unfortunate first character to show off right after the leak. Like, yep, that's pretty much confirming that, yeah, the leak was real.
Let's do this.
Looks cool, though. Looks pretty cool. The plankton mech.
Hello, suckers.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun time. It'll be a fun time for sure. Even if it's not like the best game ever, it's gonna be a fun time. Anyway, Marvel, Winners Finals.
Oh my gosh.
We missed a match.
But, hey, Jabril got the hit. Now it's his time.
Exactly. Jabril, obviously an execution
Hulk
monster.
Maniac
Gonna have no problem
in the lead.
Yeah, super clean zero play. Hits the loop.
Wait,
100%.
I pressed the wrong thing. Hold
you
up.
know, accuracy every time.
There we go.
Can Sentinel even land? Can he do anything?
I have two separate
All right. And he got hit. Might convert
scenes
there.
for
Yeah,
YouTube and Twitch just because of different screen sizes.
Uncharacteristic drop from Jabril, but he's able to pick it right back up.
And you saw that Kane called in Hagar, but I believe Hagar got hit by Virgil. The assist traded, and yeah, it didn't really do anything.
Exactly. Lariat assist does have some weak points. It's not as strong as the point Lariat.
Ooh, is this going to be a perfect? Or did Jabril block something?
He might have blocked the
Oh, I
drone
think he
or
blocked the
two.
drone too. Yeah, you're right. Quit perfect.
Played
We'll see
Nasby
here,
2
we'll
for
see.
5 minutes before I'm
But you know
reminded
what,
Kazi
KBR,
isn't there.
He's gonna already have to
Come
start thinking about
on.
game 3.
Come
Game 2 is
on.
basically over.
Yeah. Probably blocked the drone.
It's not that
And,
bad.
man, Jabril taking that pretty cleanly. All he needed was that one touch, right? I'm just telling you, we have two.
I did remember playing
one-player
Nasby
game masters
1
on stage
and
right now.
how
Exactly, 'cause if KBR gets the
April's
first
strong
touch,
dash
you know what,
attack
you're not
had
getting
like
out either. That's, you know,
the
you lose
most
point character,
insane
that takes
base
you off the board.
knockback of all time. Like, April's strong dash attack sent you
Yeah, I mean,
to the
obviously,
bottom
Jabril has
corner
been
of the
starting
stage
off
at
neutral,
0.
very strong in every game. KBR was
To the
actually
point
doing
where, like,
better in
most
game
characters
2
could not
at
recover.
neutral, but
It was
as
crazy.
He worked his way in. Jabril was kind of looking forward to that and found the opportunity to get that game 2.
Yeah, KBR jumped up, went for the air throw, and got hit by a pizza cutter, and then that was all she wrote, right?
Exactly.
Oh man, oh no, the Sentinel drone's not helping out Kane this time.
Yeah, KBR got the 99-second start he wanted, but he just wasn't able to capitalize all the way. And now it's Jabril's turn.
But yeah,
And
hopefully
this
you
could be
can't
the start of the end of
dash
this game
cancel
already,
in
because
Nasby 2. Hopefully
Jabril
it's
doesn't
all
let
slime
go, guys.
canceling. So like you
He's
can
going
still
to activate right
like
now, and he's
cancel
going
out
to
of a
go
dash,
loop.
but you have to
And
use
the question
slime.
is,
That'd be good.
Will Sentinel have a chance to do
Why are there
it?
2 zeros?
Yeah, he does have the hard drive option, but Jam Session locks you down pretty strongly. And this time, able to get the cross up with the Jam Session.
That you can't even use hard drive to get out when he crosses you up. It's so
Exactly.
messed up. And Jabril playing this very clinically, very cleanly, not dropping a thing. Character after character getting wiped. It's a one-player game, guys.
And Hagar is going to be in for the toughest battle of his life, going up against a zero-make crime team that has X Factor on top.
Ooh, that was kind of
Oh,
good.
And, you know, Kane just going for that bit of damage off the Dante assist, just trying to get damage where he can. Slowly closing in, trying his best, but these assists are just keeping him forced out.
He's going to do it again. He's going to get some damage on Virgil this time, and Zero gets popped too.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh, the reads are so hard.
I think
over
another
here.
thing that bugs
Yeah,
me
just
about
a
anime
little
fighters is how like
Oh my gosh,
that's
all right,
funny.
Air pipe. and
Is
the
how your
Virgil
character
will explode.
can't like
Oh
can
my
be
gosh,
off
okay, we
screen
gotta
for
get,
such
guys,
a
we gotta get
significant amount of
Dante.
time if someone
Can you
jumps
stop
in the
this?
air.
Oh, it's looking real scary here.
I get
Lariat
why,
in
because
the
they don't want to
corner.
zoom the
And
camera out
X Factor
because
looks
then
for
like your
damage.
spacing gets
He's gonna
messed
get
up.
the combo. Oh.
But it's still just like,
Let's go. Okay, now we got something that looks kind of even. Oh, Hellbreaker D9.
Wow.
Oh, and that's going to
God.
go into a reset.
You can't get out of it. Oh,
Wow.
My God, Kane is too too filthy. This is what we want to see. This is what the crowd wants to see. These stolen games. I can't really say stolen. These Hagar comebacks. Kane just showing you he's not giving up.
This has got to be the best Hagar in the world. That's the second comeback we've seen with solo Hagar in this tournament from Kane Blue River.
I love
Look
it.
at Luke.
I love it, man. And you
guys see
Jabril,
Luke in the
how
background?
did that one slip? It's Hagar. How did he even get close to me? I had 2 assists. I was controlling that, pushing him away, controlling the screen.
Yeah, he had all the resources and the team on his side, but that's the beauty of how KBR plays. You're never safe. You're never all the way done until it says KO on the screen.
Of all his 3 characters, which one do
he
you
is
think is
meditating.
the one that might be the weakest level 3 X Factor character?
Oh, man, honestly, it's probably Hulk.
It is, right?
Yeah. Hulk gets no speed boost there. He just
Actually,
gets a huge
though.
damage boost, which he technically doesn't really need since he already does so much damage anyway. So, but you know what? I mean, KBR can make it happen with any character at this point.
Oh my gosh, all right. Oh, he's getting pinned down. Oh, Jabril gotta survive. Okay, Jabril gets the hit.
Rip Hulk.
Yeah, coming down with that fallen H there, the pizza cutter.
Yeah, and now taking Kane corner to corner. And here we go.
Can Hulk make it out of this alive?
Let's go.
Again, Jabril is the only one with the play and pause button here. It's up to him to complete it all the way.
Insane.
And Hulk having so much life, forcing so many resources.
That's
out
insane
of
to me.
Zero. But let's see if Kane can block this. Oh, he wasn't cornered this time, so he was able to get away and start his game. And yeah, now. Okay, well.
I was going to say, we're going to see Sentinel play for the first time, really, but maybe not.
Yeah, but are we though?
You would have loved player cams here.
Very clean. Jabril gonna max the damage out, gain as much meter as possible before activating Sugenmu, and there we go. Cleaning him up. All right. Hagar, is this your chance for another comeback? Jabril wants no part of it.
Yeah, I wonder if they made a new one. Do you think they would have some sort of infinite, like, a way to get out of infinites?
And look at this. Look at this.
Like maybe like a Skullgirls thing, like a hit limit
methodically
before you can burst out.
Block damage. It's okay. As Jabril slowly gets.
I heard the Skullgirls finals was really hype. I haven't seen it yet.
All it takes is one touch.
That's right. But this time it's Jabril that gets the touch here, able to finish it off.
Infinite had something like that. Yeah, so they would probably add that for Marvel 4.
Last game scenario.
As we already know, Jabril not going out without a fight. A lot of people would say that this is Jabril's Evo to lose.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't think people were taking into account KBR coming out of the woodworks.
I do think having it be a resource like Strive would be better than having it be like you have to drop your combo purposefully or something.
And he showed up at CEO.
I think having it be a resource would be better.
This year, but I guess that doesn't really matter too much when you're an old pro like KBR.
All right, we are about to head into the third match. Players gathering their thoughts, hydrating, doing what they need to do, and this is for grand final.
Exactly, getting in on the winner's
Project
side
L
of
was
grand
smart to have
finals,
Guilty Gear
obviously
burst.
A huge advantage here.
I'm like, we could talk
playoffs.
about Project L in a little bit, but I'm like, I'm not super into the art style.
And like right there, he has
and also, the character they just announced is giving me really bad Strive impressions.
Right?
I forget his name, but the fucking vampire guy with a sword that literally has a hitbox as large as the screen.
Oh, and an air throw, rough, corner to corner carry. I think that's
Nago.
Yeah, this tin can has only had one purpose, and it's for drones. Other than that, he's done nothing here but build meter for Jabril.
Oh, and Jabril playing very cleanly right now, not dropping
God damn. All right, Hagar.
Oh my gosh, is this a perfect?
This time it might be. I don't think he's even had to block a drone on this one.
He teched the throw in the beginning and he got away. Yeah, this could be a perfect, guys.
Yeah, with 2 meter and X Factor on deck here.
And, Kane can only hope that Jabril would drop it, but Jabril has
That's
shown
so
that
sad.
He
He literally didn't get to play at all.
gosh, this is so unfair at times.
No
Wow.
perfect this time, but you know what? It's
But-
perfect enough.
Wow, and Jabril took that convincingly, showing you that if he gets a touch, you don't get to play. KBR, though, putting up a fantastic fight, taking him to the limit, 3-2.
Exactly. KBR is still going to have a chance at the run back here if he can win in losers finals. But Jabril,
Look at Jabril right there. Ooh, that heavy sigh of relief.
Yeah,
Knowing that he's going to grand final, stamping his ticket, top 2,
exactly.
guaranteed.
Exactly. Like I said, a lot of people before coming into this week were saying that this is Jabril's Evo to lose. And it's looking like it right now. He's collecting himself. He's got his calm. You know, he's already got his confidence up from beating KBR, which might have been the biggest threat in this bracket for him.
Yeah, and having that, you know, now that you got to grand in the winner side, you have a set that you could potentially give up to get information on the opponent who comes back to you.
Exactly. Getting to sit around and wait.
You know, we'll
watch
get
a
the
little
comeback
bit.
though. We'll get
Yeah,
the
look
grand
at this
finals reset comeback.
unfortunate,
Let's
you
go.
know, mid-screen mix-up.
Zero
what
will
side
not
does it
win
hit on,
today.
Who knows? And all Jabril needs is a touch. One-player game status.
This Hagar here, you know, it's just been wreaking havoc all tournament long. Able to get a comeback earlier, but you know, not enough in the later games to be able to close out the set.
Yeah, Amir got impeached, man. He's out of office. It's over for him. So as you can see here at the brackets, Jabril making it to the grand finals. Now we're going to move on to the loser semifinal, where we have Evasion going up against Liberal Terminator.
Yeah, and of course the winner that is going to have to go up against KBR, like you said. I mean, Evasion and LT, they aren't training partners. They just trained together for a whole week in Michigan.
Yeah,
now
3
they
more
come in here and
sets.
having to compete against each other. Obviously, hard work has been paying off for both of these two, but only one of these guys can move
3,
on to the next
potentially
round.
4 if we get a
Yeah,
grand
and as we
finals
saw in the
reset.
previous match, you know, Evasion had to fight a different Nova Spencer master.
I'm actually
Now
gonna,
he has to
real
fight
quick,
Another Nova Spencer
I'm gonna go
master,
bathroom and
right?
maybe get
But
some lunch.
as we see,
Enjoy
with 0, 1 touch kills.
the
You don't
Liberal
get to
Terminator
play.
set.
But as we've
Let's
seen
see if he gets
with Liberal
terminated.
Terminator. If Nova could touch him, the game could also be over.
And that's the meta now, unfortunately. If you don't have that on your team, you're not going to compete at the highest level. So you definitely got to have those combos. You got to have that tech, and your team has to revolve around being able to get those one-touch kills and then get those 50-50s in the corner on the incoming, and that's it.
Yeah, and we saw that, you know, in the last match that Mundane, you know, he was a little more conservative in his approach and couldn't really find a way to approach Evasion, and his Nova was a non-factor essentially. So, you know, we'll see if it's a little bit different here with Liberal Terminator.
Yeah, both of these guys, this is their first Evo ever for both of these players, and here they are in the top 6. This is the 7th time Marvel has been here at Evo as a main game, and both of these guys being in top 4 actually on their first time is such a huge accomplishment for both of these players.
Yeah, this is the tournament that you will go down in history, and being a part of that, being top 4, just shows that, you know, their hard work has paid off. That, you know, they're playing their A game.
I like these little esports poses they're doing, though. You know what I mean? The first time they're getting to do this, is it's pretty fun.
The arm cross. I mean, like, does production tell them to do that? Sometimes I wonder, because you know you could do fun stuff, you could do funnier stuff. But you know, a Liberal Terminator looks super hard right there. Evasion looks pretty hard too, man. You know, and I'm excited to see this match go down. I'm ready to see these guys throw hands.
Yeah, both of these guys very young. Obviously, LT only 18 years old, but somehow being one of the best players in the world in the 12-year-old game.
So yeah, players testing out their controls, the movement you could see there. I don't know, I'm pretty hyped for this, honestly. And how are we feeling about this, guys? Who likes Evasion? Who likes Evasion out here? I mean, you gotta like him now. I know I asked that last time, but there wasn't too much fanfare. But he just won his round. You gotta give him some love. And Liberal Terminator, how we like that? Ooh, okay. Okay, we got a clear favorite here. The Young Gun, they're going for him.
Oh yeah, this guy right here. You know, he actually, at Combo Breaker, he wore a gorilla suit.
I love it.
He said he plays like a gorilla, so he wanted to dress like one too.
Yeah, I just really like how LT pushes, he really pushes the pace when he plays. And you know, it's gonna be up to Evasion to not get bodied at the start.
Both of these guys know each other so well. They played each other so many times over the last couple of years, online, offline, majors, at Evasion's house. It doesn't matter. Now they get to do it here on the main stage and show who is the best.
It's always crazy when you have to fight your friend on the final stage, man. Like that. That's wild, right? This could ruin friendships, okay?
And you got to hold that one forever, no matter what happens for the rest of the games, for the rest of their lives. This is the one that's always going to matter.
Ooh, and look at that, Evasion getting that first hit, early start, pushing the advantage. Oh, but not enough meter. Had to go for a reset.
Yeah, not a strong reset attempt there, allowing Nova to get back into it, but he goes right back out after Sogen move.
Ooh, and will Liberal turn? No, LT can't block it. Oh, but Evasion with the drops there. All right.
Bionic arm doesn't hit anybody. Lucky for Evasion there, able to evade that bionic arm.
Yeah, but now LT has a chance to play. We already know that Spencer is a threat. No, he is not. I take it off back. He got open.
No threat anymore. Evasion looking like he's going to take him out real quick.
Yeah, and then Evasion still has the Virgil assist and going at this again. Oh man, and oh my gosh, the small drops. That allows. Oh, but LT can't get Dr. Doom in because he didn't have meter, but it doesn't matter. Oh, Spencer going nuts.
You know, games with your friends are always a little bit different than games against other people, you know?
Yeah, because they know your tendencies. They might have, like, you know, some insight on you, things like that. So you got to play a little different. But, you know, Evasion showing that, no, I'm still going to play my game. I'm still going to do what I do. What I've done to you in practice, in casual, all of that, I'm doing it to you on the stage.
Yeah, Dr. Doom doesn't look like he's going to get a turn either.
And activating X just to make it easier, just to make sure that he gets a knockout.
Oh, and even with the drop there, the Buster is able to finish off Dr. Doom.
All right, so Evasion taking that one pretty convincingly. Liberal Terminator, will he be able to touch that zero? Only activating the X because he knew he was about to get light punished. All right, so right now we have Liberal Terminator, not being able to find the way in.
Yeah, and wasted that X Factor, so this is huge for Evasion right now.
Yeah, you got Zero right now doing his thing. As usual, one player game status. Oh, and that's the end of Nova. Yeah, keeping it clean. Here comes the mix-up. Will Liberals be able to block that? LT cannot, no! And also, he doesn't have X Factor, so it's already a tough position to be in.
Evasion uses his just to save a little bit of meter, maybe.
Yeah, and boom, now Evasion is just going to wipe out LT. It's looking bleak. It's looking bleak. This game is looking bleak for LT. No meter, no X Factor. It's all on Dr. Doom, who can't do anything. And just like that, we're heading into game 3, I think.
Evasion might make a clean sweep here. It might be a 3-0. Or not. One more chance here for Liberal Terminator.
I don't know how much he's gonna get out of that though, so yeah guys, let's fast forward to game 3. And Evasion making this look pretty clean, you know. I think LT might need like a few moments to compose his thoughts. You know, unfortunately, it seems like Nova is a non-factor too, similar to how Monday's match went. Even though he's trying to swing a little bit more.
Yeah, LT's the one that got Evasion some practice so he can be ready for Monday. But now, turns out he accidentally got him practice for himself.
Yeah, he gave him too much intel. Okay, this is the shot. Ooh, okay. It's LT's time.
Oh, but misses the hard tag combo in the Doom?
That was a huge drop, and now now Doom might be gone. This might be the end of Doom. Or maybe not. All right, let's go. Oh, going for the tag. I don't like that. That was so risky.
Yeah, it was very risky here, and it does pay off for Evasion, at least on this side. He's going to be able to get rid of Nova finally.
And just like that, Nova's gone. And Nova's a huge threat. That's the character that can really fight Zero well on the team.
Yep.
So to lose that, tough. tough position to be in.
Let's see if Spencer's going to get the play. No, the mix-up has worked every single time. He
Well,
can't be stopped.
And the thing is that you can tell that LT thinks it might be a cross-up, and he's like blocking the wrong way, and then he gets hit from the front.
Yeah, a little bit of the friend-to-friend meta going on there, I think.
Oh man, and just like that, unfortunately, it looks like this might be the end of LT's run, potentially.
Oh,
And-
yeah, you're sounding right here. Even with the X Factor popped, Evasion was able to get the mix-up and the hit. Is he going to be able to finish this to go all the way? And he does. 3-0 for Evasion, able to make it into the top 3.
Man, the huge pop-off. Let's go, man. Evasion getting into top 3. And, you know, Liberal Terminator, tough. I know, definitely a fan favorite. People were rooting for him. It's just, when you're fighting Zero, you gotta be so precise.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. And Evasion was precise there. Top 3 already at this Evo. And that's the thing, Evasion has been nothing but consistent. He's been top 3 at almost every major he's been in.
Look at that pop-off, guys. Let's go!
That's what I'm
man.
talking about. Like I said, man, Evasion's definitely going to have to start getting some fans here because he's been popping off. You can see the passion in his face.
Look, I know Zero players aren't popular, and every time I keep asking the question, like, who do you like, or anything, the crowd gives me, like, you know,
some lukewarm responses.
Yeah, well, guess what, guys? We might be getting close to a potential 0-0 grand final. So
Exactly.
you know, you're gonna have to root for somebody.
Let's take a look at what we have left here in this bracket. This top 6 that's been so phenomenal. We're gonna have Evasion moving on here. Evasion's gonna have to get some fans if he ends up winning Evo, right? But he's gonna have to go against KBR first. He's gotta get past KBR if either one of them wants a chance at Jabril to try to get this Evo championship for Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Yeah, KBR, man, the true People's Champ, the true World Warrior. Everybody's excited to see him play, hoping for the best because, you know, Zero players are just villains, to be honest. You know, vilified. You know, if you play Morgan or Zero, nobody wants to see you actually win.
But we're gonna wait to have to see that a little bit because, yeah, I think we're gonna have a little ad break before we see those matches. So we'll be back with losers finals and then grand finals right after this.
Your Chipotle order just got extra with fighter coins from Street Fighter 6. Order any entree in the Chipotle app using promo code HDKN236.
Did the Liberal get terminated?
Fighter coins
I saw it was 2-0
Visit
when I got out of the bathroom.
SF6 for details.
Oh, it's Spider-Man.
And this is what you find. Sir, perhaps a new hunting ground.
Creighton wants a hunt? I'll give him one he'll never forget.
Better take him out before they find
I'm gonna make a wish he never came to New York.
This gunship won't quit. I do not want to be lizard food.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Oh, got him.
Super roll-up. Victory feels good.
Yes.
What? But it looks somewhat like TMNT, but it's not by the same people. Very strange. Alright, no more ads. No more ads, please. Anything else to watch while we wait for Evo to come back? There's a film theory on Barbie, but the title seems honestly kind of uninteresting. City of Wolves? Sure.
Racing Storm! 知らぬい究極奥義
知らぬ流忍法ファイナル訓練
ビンゴファイヤー覇王昇降
創造戦
拳ビーフォーヒブリゼーレパワーガイタ
What the fuck is happening? Is that Terry? Oh no, what is that? A haircut, bro? Oh no.
ガロー伝説 City of the River
That's how he looked in Garo. I don't care. Fatal Snorri, me. Oh my gosh. God damn. He's throwing punches. Yeah, I don't have an opinion on Fatal Fury. But if people are happy about it, then I'm happy about it. I'm happy you're happy. Congratulations on being happy. You know what I'm happy about? I don't think I talked about this on stream yet. This shit coming out literally this month. I cannot believe it. I can't believe this is like in a few days. This is gonna be a good ass game. I have faith. Lethal League is so fucking good that like I have so much faith in this team. God, it looks so good. Oh! Gonna be fucking awesome. Yeah, Steam and Switch on the 18th of August. That's next week! Dude, that's next Friday! Oh my god! It's crazy.
Automatically the bad guy.
Yeah, that's kind of the stigma you get. You know, I can't believe, though, I don't think I've ever seen a game 12 years after it's
And then we
released,
got Palia,
biggest
and then we
tournament
got
ever. But we did it
Fantasy
here.
Life
We did it
2,
here together
and then
as a
we got
family. Everyone in
Starfield,
this crowd right
and
now
then we
is
got
enjoying
Mario
Marvel
Wonder,
Snap
and then we got Sonic, and then we got Nazby 2, and then we got Mario RPG Skippity Toilet. Sorry, Hannah sent me something.
Yeah, shout outs to everybody here in attendance and those watching. And shout outs to you, Tong, once again for making it happen and rallying the troops.
Then we got the September Direct. Oh, right, the Switch 2 reveal incoming.
Would have never been able to guess we'd be here. But right now, we're going to have KBR versus Evasion. And the winner of that is going to go up to Jabril. Jabril's been kind of sitting around here, waiting to see what plays out.
Yeah, and you know...
A September Direct would be cool. I liked seeing Nintendo games.
So he's aware of what they can do. He's already kind of played
The last
them
direct was
and
pretty
seen
good.
their capabilities. I mean, you know,
It had a lot of
back
bullshit, to
then,
be sure, but
pretty
like,
clearly, actually, no, Jabril and Kane was very close, but you know,
it also had a lot of
makes
first-party
Evasion
stuff, which I
less
appreciate.
So maybe, you know, Evasion has thought of some
Seeing
things
more
to
of
get
Mario
past
Wonder would be
Kane.
awesome.
But you
Maybe
can't think that
some
far ahead. You gotta take the
DLC for
game
some
in
other
front of you
games would be
first.
cool.
And his opponent in front of him right now is a
Seeing Rainbow Road
previous
Wii
Evo champion.
in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
KBR coming out of nowhere. You know, I think when you think of Modern Marvel, KBR isn't in that conversation.
This will be
but
one you hate though, because a lot of stuff for me like a Fire Emblem remake.
6 appearances.
Maybe.
Definitely.
I don't know what they would do for another direct though. I'm like, I'm okay with having a direct. I will watch it because I like seeing new Nintendo games. But yeah, it feels like it has not been that long, and honestly, like, do we need one?
You know, who's gonna come out on top?
And
I mean, we never need one, but like, is there a reason for one?
Appearance at Evo to get up on the stage, no small feat. So shout out to Evasion for getting this far and to keep going. Ooh, look at that trophy.
That is the nicest Evo trophy I have seen in my lifetime, and I have been coming here for well over a decade.
Wait, do we get one for being commentators?
You know, you should get first place.
Like, they announced a suite of games last time for like that they could drop
Focus on these guys' faces. They know they are
in the
so
coming
close to
months
the end here.
that I guess they could just keep
Losers
talking
Finals,
about. Like, I don't know if
River
they made so many
versus
announcements
Evasion.
last time, like so many brand new announcements that we've never heard of before, that like I don't know what they do for another direct
And that falling H paying off
at current moment.
already. And then we might be looking at a dead Hulk just at 99 seconds.
Oh man.
But then there's also been like rumors that there's gonna be a Smash announcement in September. It's like, what the fuck is going on? Why is the screen like clipped? You see this? You see how like the bottom of the screen has the top of the screen?
That was so good. Oh no, Kane is not getting a chance to play.
Was it always like that?
They're so quick, hard to react to it at all.
Where can I find those Smash rumors? It's just like, it's like heavy speculation. Just because like Sakurai is talking about the future of Smash, and there's like an amiibo guy who said that the Sora amiibo is coming, which would require an update to Smash Ultimate because there's no Sora amiibo support. And then other stuff. I don't know, there's a big list. Let me go find it.
One more chance here.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, not sure what hit him, but I'm sure Evasion is breathing a sigh of relief.
But yeah, we have the Pokemon Presents on Tuesday. I'll go live for that.
And yeah, so hard to catch Hero in the beginning.
Exactly, and unfortunately, that's Hulk's best chance is right there at the beginning to try to lock him down or get a hit.
I can find it. It's kind of up here.
You know, he gets to play
Good luck
his
to
game,
me.
His neutral, you have to respect it.
Yeah, and you see Kane trying to use, you know, the Gamma Wave to kind of pin down the evasion and things like that. You know, something he wasn't really doing against Jabril. But yeah, still, ooh, air throw. Oh, nice tech from Evasion, because that could have been it.
Yeah, that tech right there might have cost him his whole tournament life.
Wow, the tag. Oh my gosh. That was lucky for KBR to get Hagar in, but can the mirror do work?
Yeah, here we go.
I can't find it. Forget it.
The thing is, with Zero being such a tough character for Hulk and Hagar players, it's actually okay for KBR though, because this is a Zero May Cry team versus a Zero Doom team. Which
Wait, hold on. Here it is. I found it.
Being in play. So Evasion kinda has
A restock of old Smash Amiibo is happening. Historically, Amiibo restocks have always been for promoting releases or announcements, whether it be DLC, remasters, or new games. The Super Smash Bros. Ultimate GameCube controllers are being restocked. The last 2 times this happened were for Ultimate's release and the announcement of Fighters Pass 2.
Super jump out. Yeah, he had to, but missing the air throw.
Professional Amiibo seller is saying that the Sora Amiibo is in the works, which will require an update to Smash Ultimate. Smash Ultimate still doesn't have a eShop bundle with the base game and DLC, despite other Switch games having DLC, with DLC having this, including Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, which just got DLC. Sakurai is slowing down his video output at the end of August. Yeah, so a lot of stuff pointing to September being something. Who knows?
This could be a chip out situation right here going into Virgil.
Perhaps like a complete edition for Smash Ultimate with all the DLC included
Nice tag.
He's been able to tag
and some
Hagar
updates.
pretty freely, as much as he
Who
wants.
knows?
Another drop from Evasion. Wow. Well,
Too many mix-ups though with the swords on the belt.
yeah, and also KBR doesn't have X Factor, so that also is going to make it really tough.
Yeah, Sakurai has said he's slowing down video production, yeah.
Doesn't even chip him out. And now Evasion in full control. Hulk rough without the assist is going to be tough.
He's got to be careful with those assist calls there. Oh, luckily saved by Virgil. That could have been the end of Dante.
Yo, those slices are doing damage.
Yeah, that matchup is a little too tough there. Virgil with a great call of jam session to keep Hulk in the corner.
September
he's
Direct
able
with
to
Uprising
projectile
port.
Chip him to death.
I've said this, and I'll say it again. An Uprising port, an Uprising remaster with all the content in the base game, with online and everything, and like updated graphics, is probably the thing I want the most in video games right now. More than more than new games, more than anything, like that is probably the thing I want the most in the world of video games. I want that more than Viva Pinata 3. I want that more than a new Smash Brothers. I want that more than the next 3D Mario. I want an old game on 3DS to be ported to the Switch with HD graphics and better controls.
On the screen, tag, no, that's not what you want to see because, okay, that's what you want to see if you're a KBR fan.
Oh, and that's going to be huge damage there against Dante.
I want that more than FNAF Plus even.
What a risky tag.
And I'm very sad about FNAF Plus. I'm very, very sad.
Did you see that hit from behind?
All right, this is tense, but KBR,
At least we'll always have Breaking Plus entering.
Look at that, avoiding the skin. Oh my gosh!
Perfectly timed X Factor to get the pile driver, and Zero is out of there.
Gosh, this could be it. What is the mix-up?
Oh, uses the double jump there. Trying to avoid what he can, but he came out with half health already. He's got to be careful here.
No, I fucking loved Uprising.
That was a little high.
Yeah, he had to use the X so he could get the ground throw conversion. Wasn't able to get it, but still picks up an air-to-air.
A standing launcher.
I've loved it for years.
Yeah, this might be the
Ever since I played it. It immediately hopped into my top 10.
Yeah, of course, the maximum damage you can get going up against a Sentinel. That big body taking extra damage, and Evasion is gonna win and move on to grand finals after this 3-0 sweep.
Oh my gosh, and you know this means so much to Evasion, making it there, knowing that he is one win away.
Yeah, I think the controls are genuinely very good and very precise and everything, but they are definitely alienating.
KBR, such a gentleman. Obviously showing a lot of sportsmanship there, supporting his friend Evasion.
Look at the crowd here. They're chanting for KBR. Oh man.
Aww.
Yeah, KBR getting the love he deserves from the crowd. Give it up for KBR, guys. Show him some love.
He put in the work, man.
This man has been putting on a show for us for so many years.
Yeah, but you know, the reality is tears are tears for a reason. You know, you can only get so far with your heart before, you know.
Oh no. I mean, Star Fox 64 3D is still good if you haven't played the original. Or even if you have played the original. Like, Kid Icarus Uprising. Yeah, you should have went with that one.
He actually overcame the odds this year by getting as far as he did to winners finals, to losers finals and all that. And
I saw a hack or a ROM hack for Kid Icarus Uprising on the Steam Deck, where you can use the touchpad as the bottom screen reticle.
I don't think a lot of people expected.
I was thinking about trying that out, but it seems like a tough setup.
So yeah, just looking at the bracket here, Evasion going over Cane Fu River, 3-0, heading to the grand finals. Top, you know, making sure he's part of top 2. It'll be a Zero May Cry mirror match.
Exactly. I mean, Evasion, as we saw in the first round of top 6, had a.
I think like an ideal control setup for Kid Icarus Uprising is on console is like IR pointer controls
like I said, he's definitely getting that composure.
mixed
He knows what
with
to expect
stick
now. He knows what it feels
and
like on the
gyro.
stage. He just needs to be
So
able to
like
deal with the
IR
pressure
pointer controls
of
for the
trying to win
cursor and then
Evo
use
during
the stick to
grand
turn the
finals.
camera.
Well, I mean, and you see
I think that would be
Jabril
ideal.
very nervous as well, but also maintaining his composure. Coming from the winner side, definitely gives him that.
And then, you
extra set,
know, maybe gyro
just to
to
make sure that
assist
he
with
can
the
keep his
movement of the
composure
camera or
as well.
whatever.
And you know, every match that we've seen, Evasion has been landing the loops cleaner and cleaner and cleaner, less drops, and even when there are drops,
It's tough to imagine how it would play on Nano 3DS. Yeah, like that control scheme was so specific,
Exactly.
especially
Able to
with
get
like
them right
the
back
fast
up when he
flicking
does
nature of
drop.
it.
But you know, like you said, Jabril is on the winner side.
Yeah, and the
There's a little
character
bit
art.
more
I don't know
room
how they
to
would
play,
implement the
a little
they
bit
could do
more
like what they
room
did in
mistakes.
Smash
So,
and just have
you
like
know,
the
see what he
character
does
art
because
pop up on the
sometimes you
main
can be a little
screen.
overconfident.
Or
Evasion takes the lead so
ideally,
quickly, and
the Switch
momentum is
2
all
would
on
have
his
dual
side.
screen capabilities where the Switch as a portable streams to the console or the dock and then it projects the main thing on the main screen and the character art can be on the Switch screen. Are you supposed to use the stylus the whole game? Yeah. So it's how it works is it has like a free cursor, kind of like Sin and Punishment. Yeah, so it has a free cursor like Sin and Punishment, and what you would do is you would tap on the bottom screen and like slowly drag across to move the reticle, and then use the circle pad to move and L to fire. And then you could also flick the bottom screen with the stylus, and that's how you would turn. So you would like flick it like a globe, and then click on it to stop the movement. I'm also left-handed, so am I fucked? So it does have Circle Pad Pro support, but not for aiming. If you get the Circle Pad Pro, you can use that to do left-handed controls. Yeah, you could do that. It's not ideal, but it's possible. Yeah, I mean, I believe it. Kid Icarus is a gigantic game. I'm surprised it even runs on 3DS as well as it does. Yeah. I'm just like really worried that they'll cut the multiplayer. 'Cause that seems like the thing that always happens. Like a game with a really fun multiplayer mode gets remade or remastered and they cut the multiplayer. Like I'm fully expecting Dark Moon will cut the multiplayer. I'm fully expecting it. That fucks up the whole game. It does, but I wouldn't put it past them to do that. A prominent rumor said multiplayer was cut. Yeah, exactly. Uh, I hope it changed because like that was like a big part of the game is like you played the story and you grinded the story to get weapons that you could then take into the multiplayer. And also the multiplayer was just fucking mad fun. Getting rid of that would really suck. Why are these people evaporating? Cheese sandwich. Gonna make a grilled cheese sandwich. Just like my guy Gordon Ramsay made the fire campfire cheese sandwich with the fucking blocks of cheese that never even melted. Delicious. Yeah, if it's just the campaign, I'll still buy it and play it, but I'll definitely be sad that the multiplayer would not be coming over. I think that would really, really suck. Especially because I think it could be like a big thing. I think ideally the port would be everything is back. Like they can cut the AR minigame if they want. That's fine. But bring everything back and honestly add some new stuff to the multiplayer. Add like a new mode or some new maps. That would be great.
For Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 here at Evolution Grand Finals, we have coming up Jabril versus Evasion. This is going to be the match
BR mode?
Who is going to go home champion.
Maybe.
I know it's going to be a zero May Cry battle. Both players gunning for their first Evo.
Maybe some like character customization, so you could have like a different helmet on or something, or different armor chest piece. Do like a Halo thing.
All weekend long, we played Friday, we played Saturday, we've been playing all morning, and here we are at the Grand Finals here. Both of these guys has had such a long journey to get here. Jabril, of course, in the top 6, kind of just.
Also important, very important.
Evasion has had a tough road.
Use the original audio files for the voice acting. I cannot stand the new Veridi voice they gave her in Smash Ultimate. Please do not do that.
Going through Evasion, pretty soundly earlier.
Yeah.
And also squeaking by Kane. Well, actually, no, he didn't squeak by him. When he touched him, it was over. I mean, look at this. Hopping on the stage, super hype.
In Smash Ultimate, they recast Palutena and Veridi.
Scummy gameplay,
In Smash 4, I think they already recast Palutena, but in Smash Ultimate, they recast Veridi. And I do not like the new voice. I would personally just prefer they use the original voice files.
And then right here against KBR, Hagar never had a chance. He's just a human.
I don't know. Old Veridi's VA is still an ult, by the way. She's Zelda in the World of Light opening. What the fuck? Why did they not get her for Veridi then?
This entire tournament.
What?
Yeah, obviously he has practiced non-stop for this moment here. And that's what it takes to be an Evo champion. Hours and hours of practice.
Yeah, and on the other side of it, we have Evasion, right? And Evasion...
In 4, Palutena's VA was busy and recommended a friend to voice her. I mean, I think the Palutena recast was, like, fine. I didn't mind it because it was Smash Brothers. But yeah, I don't want those voices for Uprising Remaster. I'd very much prefer they just take the files they already made. Because, like, it was so good. Everyone did such an amazing job with Kid Icarus Uprising that, like, I don't want them to fuck it up by, like, trying to redo it.
You saw Mundik never had a chance with Nova, never got started with Nova. Against Liberal Terminator, 3-0. That was pretty shocking.
Yeah, right? Definitely. His training partner there.
God, that game was so good. I would be so happy to play it again and stream it. God, I love that game.
In the same fashion with a 3-0.
Yeah, and just working his way back, getting better and better, and the match.
Hi, Advent.
Look, you gotta respect the passion. You gotta love the passion. This means so much to these players. They worked so hard to get here. The hours, the training, like the advances in gameplay, the losses that you suffer, the pain that you take from that, all to get here to this moment.
Yeah, both of these guys.
Sai in here. Sai's at Evo.
Exact same team. Obviously, these guys have been playing since the game's release, but now 2023.
I got a front row seat.
They're getting their moment to shine here. Jabril, obviously, with a little bit more experience on the West Coast, playing at Evo almost every single time that it's been a main game. Evasion, though, his first time here, and he's already in Grand Finals. I know he's got to be hyped, but he's got to keep that composure about him.
Yeah, and I'm excited.
Wait, what's wrong with Pyron's VA?
Evasion lost the Zero War when they first played in Winners Semi.
Oh.
Right? So what kind of adjustments like
oh well
has made for this matchup against Jabril?
Yeah, which one of these guys is going to take this beautiful trophy home?
I love that trophy.
No, yeah, Kid Icarus Uprising is like, it was genuinely, it felt like Nintendo trying to be, like, match the spectacle of, like, a Sony game. For real. Kid Icarus Uprising feels like a Sony game. In some ways.
This is grand finals.
Yeah, we need to get a little excited.
It's so cinematic, the spectacle is so huge, the story is so fun. It was an incredible video game.
Alright.
Both of these guys must be brimming with anticipation. I know I am.
I'm looking at Evasion. He's locked in, man. Like, you know, he is locked in. You could tell he's like, this is my chance. I fought through everyone. All I need to do is take you out, Jabril. You're in the way. I'm going to do it. And Jabril, so close.
It's probably because Sakurai was the director now. Yeah, probably.
Alright. Who is going to activate Sugemu first? Oh, and Jabril gets the first hit.
Yeah, no Sugemu needed here to get it.
I mean, Sakurai goes crazy when it comes to, like, adventure games. Like, Subspace was insane.
The way Jabril is playing.
That's what it feels like. You're flipping a coin at 99. Who's going to win?
Okay, wow, he won the 0 point. Okay,
Dude, Uprising had so many, like, what the fuck is going on moments. You know? Like, I don't want to spoil anything. If you have not played Uprising, I do not want to spoil anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. But there are, like, there was at least 4 moments in the game where my jaw was, like, on the floor. Just, like, in shock. No, it's good, it's good. I don't need to talk about it. I don't need to talk about it.
To randomly cross up, right? But it didn't, and this is still scary.
Yeah, Virgil's just kind of swinging a sword.
Star Fox by Sakurai might actually be the most batshit insane stuff. I would love that. Star Fox by Sakurai, he would do it. He would get it done.
How did he feel where Virgil was going to end up at? That was kind of crazy, honestly.
You know, it's that competitive spirit that tells you, hey, this is where I need to push the button. This is where I stop my opponent.
Yeah, and you know, Jabril taking that first game pretty convincingly, right?
I like how Fighter Z and Ultimate Marvel's Capcom 3 have Ditto Grand Finals. Yeah, it's crazy how that happened, huh?
It's all dependent.
After all the variety we were just witness to, they both ended with Dittos.
That way so far, every single time.
And Jabril just slightly edging out Evasion every time. Oh my god. Almost got him there, almost converted there. And Evasion still just not finding the right.
You listen to Wolf's Palatino's guidance and you see his vision. I gotta listen to that.
Oh my gosh!
I did not listen to that. Do we know if Sakurai is working on a game or is he just relaxing making YouTube videos? I'm pretty sure he's just chilling. I mean, he might be working on like a Smash Brothers thing, like a complete edition for Ultimate, based on speculation. But I feel like for the most part he's chilling. Which, you know, after spending over a decade working on Smash Brothers from Smash 4 to Smash Ultimate, I'd say he deserves chilling time.
I see Evasion not happy with how that hit. Oh, no.
And it resets into a new hit. He doesn't continue to combo after $1 million. He says, I need a fresh one.
Ooh, and Jabril's able to
in his timeline for game creation, he put a question mark for the future. Oh yeah, I don't think he could retire. I think he's too invested in his work. He's too proud of his work that, like, I don't think he could ever retire.
Okay, don't let Virgil even land and get the chance to do anything.
So I'm sure he's gonna make another game eventually, but for now, like, he should, like, take a good amount of time off, like, you know, enjoy life for a little bit.
Making quick work of Evasion. This is not what we wanted to see. We wanted to see the adaptation. We wanted to see what adjustments have been made, but Jabril showing that no, there are no adaptations you can make against.
Exactly. Jabril is making adaptations as he wins. You can't stop a player like that sometimes.
And Jabril, one win away. One win away from getting that sweet, sweet Evo trophy.
I mean, it'd be cool if,
I
like,
just blinked, and here we are in Game 3. Jabril on the verge of
he
becoming the
ended
next
his
Evo
YouTube video
champion.
series with, like,
Man, those
the
guys
announcement
right
of his next game. I think that'd be a fun way to do it.
going on?
Like, after Smash Ultimate, he does a video about
He's feeling comfortable. He's playing like
his
he's at
next
home.
game.
That's what you want to do when you're on this main stage.
That'd be cool. Premieres it live. That'd be awesome.
But he got the 0 win last time.
Yep.
But Virgil, you know, a big threat. So let's see, evasion. Can he finish?
0 loops.
Zero. Looking good, looking good. Okay, hit the loops. Now
Is this set about to be over? Wait, what? Is this set about to be over? Hold up.
End of the jam session. No mix-up there from Evasion. Stays on the same side here. Evasion looks like he's going to be coming back for this fight.
Ooh, he wants that. He wants that.
All right, evasion getting some loops in.
Jabril with the blocks. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, don't capitalize it. Oh my gosh, don't cross that. Let's game over. Oh, he didn't activate the X.
No, he just dashed
Oh
up,
shit.
swung the sword, and it worked out perfectly.
Oh no.
And he's going for the loops, keeping it easy. Not wanting to activate the X factor because, you know, you could save that.
Evasion, no.
Switching sides, and then here's the mix-up. Will Dante be able to block this? Ooh, that was so fast. I think
God, that movement. Holy shit.
for Dante, that might be it for Dante. However, Virgil still has a chance. Evasion still has a chance.
One
Come on,
character
Evasion.
away from Jabril taking Evo.
What is the block?
Oh! The blocks? What? What's gonna happen?
Where's life? Where's Evo life?
Oh, it's over.
Be it.
Oh no.
He still has the jam session. He can finish it.
And Jabril takes
Damn.
your Evo 2023 champion. He knew he could do it. Everyone was
Poor
picking him to be
Evasion
the
after
favorite.
the
And he came
emotional pop off of the last set.
He knew what he was working for all these past few years,
Oh my
and he was able to do it. The
Aw.
emotional response.
like
Aw.
like he kept a stoic demeanor the entire time, you know? The entire time he kept it inside. He kept his composure. Now this is the cathartic release. This is where he finally all that work. all
Smash
that
the
effort
timeline
has
where
paid
Virgil's
off.
the one who
He
splits
has
Galeem.
proven that he is the best in the world at Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 right now.
Man, when you work so hard, when you grind every single day.
People really thought
every
Dante was
single
gonna be in the
minute
game.
that
What are you guys
can,
talking about?
and it pays off for you like this.
People are like,
There's
ah,
no
it's
better
Dante,
feeling.
bro. What's happening?
Jabril is our champion
DMC2
here at Evo
is happening.
2023.
DMC collection. They're gonna do it.
He finally got it. He finally got it. The ever elusive Evo trophy.
Yeah, the trophies are beautiful this year.
Man, I'm so happy for Jabril right now, man. This guy has been working. He's been going to every single event.
I mean, just look at how he played. So clean, so clinically. It was actually art in a way, you know, because yeah, I know we want to vilify this team, but the level that he was playing at, it was just so.
Oh yeah, I didn't mention this, but not Kidicrus, could you imagine? The other KI, Killer Instinct, is getting an update, which I think is very cool. They're not adding like new content, but they are, you know, fixing up the matchmaking. They're balancing the game, which honestly, for a game that old and for a game that good, like that's really all you could ask for. It's like, yeah, just like
You could feel the
just a
passion
little bit
from
of
every
TLC.
single hit of that last combo. You know, he knows.
Rash nerfs
that
confirmed,
he was
yeah.
about to win an Evo right there in that combo.
Look at him. Look at him. Right there, you know? And I think it dawned on him. It just, look at that. That's when it hit. Oh, man, I'm touched, man. I'm really touched by that, to be honest with you.
I think KI is in that position like with Smash Ultimate, where it's like, well, what else could you possibly do? Just like, just, you know, give us a little TLC, give us some rollback, Namco,
Give it up for him.
Namco Bandai.
I can't think of a person
We get some
more
rollback.
deserving of an Evo championship than Jabril right now.
And
Honestly, after
with the
Tekken 8, I have no
ceremony
hope.
you know, we have...
After seeing Tekken 8's online, I have zero hope Smash is ever gonna get good rollback. Unless a different studio takes it over.
Next up, Liberal Terminator. He too putting in that
I think we could get a new season of content depending on the reception to the KI patch. Maybe. Maybe. Like put in like Joanna Dark. Or like the Captain whoever from Sea of Thieves.
He played so well. He fought back from losers, man. He really gave it his all. I love the passion. Shout outs for making it as far as you did. The man,
Doom
the
guy? Oh shit, yeah, they do own them now. Oh, they do own them now, huh? Yeah.
All the way from Chile.
Put in Doomslayer.
Former Evo champion. The man needs no intro. Shout outs. Getting top 3 in this stacked bracket. Love it.
Yeah, even though
My
he wasn't
hero.
able to close it out today, he put on an amazing performance. I can't be prouder of KBR.
And also coming in 5th Monday. Gosh, you know, definitely.
Put in the Evil Brew from Halo Infinite. Nah. But yeah, we have Arbiter. We're good. We're good on Halo representation.
But it's such a feat to get here. He's such a legend in this day and age. I love the Nova Spencer and the man who needs no introduction.
Yeah, Jabril.
If they were to put in another Halo character, I'd unironically want the Didax. Unironically.
Get here. This is your time, Jabril. This was your moment. This is your Evo.
Yeah, and just playing so cleanly in such a high pressure environment. You gotta give it up. You gotta.
Yeah, Doomslayer would make sense.
Shout out, man. Good work, Jabril.
In KI for sure.
You know, the top 6 here today.
Yeah, big shout outs to all 1,350 players that entered, but only one can come out on top, and it is Jabril this weekend.
Ooh, and these guys are getting the the sticks. Oh my gosh, I wish I got one of those. Oh my gosh.
Those are so clean. KBR with the bronze Victrix. We got Invasion.
Oh, that's cool. They get, depending on the top 3 get sticks. That's awesome.
Oh, that's so pretty. That's so pretty. Trophy, the gold stick, man.
And it has the name of the game. Oh, that's really cool.
The crowd hype for Marvel. Yeah, look, if that enthusiasm continues, then hey, man, might be here next year. You know?
Yeah, I hope so. I hope we can keep going with this Marvel love.
Wow, that's awesome.
So happy
Good for everybody.
So happy to see Marvel back on the main stage. You guys
Every time I see someone hold up a trophy, I just think about that fucking clip that happened on Coney's stream of the bowling tournament.
Yeah, man, these guys are amazing.
Yeah, it's been a crazy couple of years for Marvel, and it's been such a treat to watch. But man, it has to come to an end eventually. It's been such a pleasure.
Yeah, it's been amazing doing commentary with you, Tom. It's been amazing doing commentary with you. You know,
a bronze and silver stick is just a constant reminder that you lost. No, it's a reminder that you got 2nd and 3rd place out of a bracket of like 3,000 people. Come on.
Participating, for showing that love, for responding to Tong's call.
Just happy for Jabril. 10 more years, guys. 10 more years.
All right. We are gonna throw it. I believe.
What game is next? I have no idea.
Aaron, talk about what else is happening.
What else is happening? Don't say it like that. You're getting people excited. Don't say, oh, what else is happening? Ooh,
Yes, I got something to tell y'all, but before we get to that point, please let's give a round of applause to our top 6 and also 2023 EVO Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 champion, Jabril!
Woo!
Alrighty. Already an exciting start to the day, but the excitement continues on. Coming up, Harada-san has something special for you Tekken fans.
What? I don't give a shit about that.
But we can't get there just yet. We have actually another special guest who's going to be coming up here. Please welcome Tetsuya Fukuhara, game director of the Grand Blue Fantasy Series.
Oh, that was a bad sound. That was a bad sound. Oh no. Did you hear the awes? I haven't heard a sound like that since fucking Artifact got announced.
株式会社サイゲームス福原哲也と申します。グランブルーファンタジー VS クリエイティブディレクターを務めております。
Hi, my name is. Oh, it's loud in here. Hi, my name is Tetsuya Fukuhara from Sai Geigens.
Is he about to announce that he's the director of Marvel's Capcom 4? That's an unfortunate transition. It really is. It really is.
Day 1, Day 2で
Not even like a rollback update? God damn.
プレトーナメントを実施しました。すごいたくさんの方参加いただきまして、本当にありがとうございました。で、今日ごめんなさい。新情報をいくつかお届けしてきたんですけども、今日新しいトレーラー用意してきたので、ぜひご覧いただければと思います。
So for day 1 and 2, we had a lot of participants in our own beta tournament for Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising. And we want to thank all of you for helping out with that.
Yeah, he shouldn't have come out now. Honestly, no one should have come out now.
Alright, so let's roll the video.
If you weren't gonna do like Marvel 3 rollback or Marvel 2 rollback or Marvel 4, you should have just not rolled anyone out. You should just like went right into Tekken 8. Yeah, it's just the energy has been completely sucked out of this trailer for me. Remember when people thought that that girl was gonna get into Smash Brothers? Remember when that was the big hot rumor? Oh yeah, they got Fall Guys in this. Yeah. Fighting games. I love KI because all the characters are like fucked up things, you know? Like it's not just like oh, get hyped. It's not just like people. I like how it has like wolves and skeletons and weird ice monsters and robots and aliens and shit.
So Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising will be coming out worldwide November 30th, 2023.
明日の0時から、プレイステーションストアでプレイオーダー開始、Steam 版は、ウィッシュリスト受付開始となります。
Pre-orders open up on the PlayStation Store tonight at midnight, and wish lists on Steam will be available as well.
That's a wait? Not really.
And we have more news to share with you all. So let's go to the next slide, please.
フリーエディションも登場します。
What?
So the game will also release with a free edition.
一部モードが、機能制限あるんですが、
Oh, and the Fall Guys thing is fully playable. W!
So while some functionality will be limited, there will be
I get to play the anime Fall Guys.
でスタンダードエディション、デラックスエディションのプレイヤーとも、対戦可能で、戦績などもアップグレード。
Honestly, that's very smart. I think instead of fighting games being free to play, I think that's like the strat. Is like have a free version of the game and then a paid version that can play together.
Digital editions. So you won't be limited at all by playing the free edition.
are excited for the 14 Fall Guys mode. I mean, I'm interested in it. I don't think I'm like vibrating in my seat, because that's just gonna play like not what good. But I'm definitely gonna. I'm happy to exist in the game.
Legends will be fully playable as well. So if you want to find out more details, visit our official website.
Thank you. はい、じゃあ最後にもう一つあります。
All right, one more little tidbit for y'all. Next slide, please.
Grand Brews Legends.
秋頃実施します。
The second online beta is coming at you this fall 2023.
They don't got a date?
ロビーマッチ、Steam 版とのクロスプレイ。
They got a date for the game, but not the beta?
のオンラインテストを実施します。
This time we'll be focusing on crossplay with Steam, lobby matches, as well as the online functionality for Grand Brews Legends.
あと第1回でいろいろフィードバックをお寄せいただいたんで、バトルの調整も予定しています。
Also, thanks to your feedback from the first beta, we'll be implementing that and making some tweaks before this beta starts.
Okay.
ので、より良いゲームにするため発売まで頑張ります。
All Marvel Bros, sorry to say it, but we're not getting a Marvel announcement. It's over. But we will get Clive Redfield in Tekken 8. Here we go. Clive Redfield in Tekken 8.
以上です。ありがとうございました。
Thanks for everything. See you.
Thank you.
Let's give it up one more time for Tetsuya Fukuhara, game director of the Grand Blue Fantasy Series. All right, everyone, we are just getting started. And like I said, coming up, we have a big Tekken announcement from Harada-san, followed by Tekken 7 Top 6. You don't want to go anywhere. We'll see you all soon.
Oh, we're leaving? Bye.
Order any entree in the Chipotle app.
The Marvel and DBZ announcement dodge? Yeah, it's a bad day for anime fighters.
Fighter coins with your order. Visit chipotle.com/sf6 for details.
Red Bull gives you wings.
They don't. They don't. Oh, they don't. Oh well, maybe one day. Maybe one day, Marvel Bros, you'll get your new game or rollback. Maybe one day. Dude. And people said Ultimate was dying and that Melee was still thriving. What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? Ultimate dying, okay. I mean, these ain't Evo numbers, but it's SmashCon, it's not Evo. Brawl almost having as much as Smash 64 is surprising. Actually, Wii U having more than Brawl in 64 is also surprising. I did not think Wii U would have more than any of the games. And Melee feels kind of low. I thought Melee would get, like, at least 1,000. That's strange. Ultimate Double's got 1,000. The hell? I love Smash Ultimate. But goddamn. But goddamn, that game needs some TLC. Would love a KI style patch for that game. Why is Joker the alt rep there? You know, everyone loves Joker. Everyone loves MK Leo's Joker. They all want to see it. It's good juju being put into the air. We're all praying for the Leo Joker to come out. Would you rather have a Steve? Yes. I really wish, like, for real, I really wish that video game developers did not have any say in community ran events. Because I really wish that Project M and Smash Remix could be played at tournaments again. I feel like that's, like, not a thing that should be possible, you know? Like, video game developers should genuinely, legally not have any say in what people do with their games afterwards. Outside of, like, you know, banning hacks or whatever. But, like, if people want to play a modded version of a game at a tournament, I don't see why, like, they're legally allowed to not have that happen. It's honestly kind of bullshit. P plus would get at least 1K entrance. Yeah. It'd be awesome to have, like, P plus and Smash Remix at SmashCon. I mean, I'm sure there's people still gonna be playing it there. I'm sure there's maybe gonna be, like, a side tournament or something from people being like, yeah, we're gonna just throw up a setup for P plus. Unofficially, off the books, off the records, not being streamed, but we're gonna be playing it. Also, quick question. Why does why does Smash 64 got the colon, but no one else does? What's up with that? What happened there? Something happened here. Also, it's weird that, like, the Smash 64 thing is using, like, a very poorly lit model of Pikachu instead of a render like everyone else. I mean, I know, like, the Smash 64 characters don't have renders in games, but they do have, like, official 2D art. Autocorrect from typing remix all the time. So true, so true. How does Wii U got as much entrance as it does? I genuinely have no idea. I really have no idea how Wii U has more entrance than Brawl and Smash 64. I mean, I can maybe understand Brawl, but I feel like Smash 64 should have maybe had more entrants. Going from alt to E is probably the easiest transition. Maybe. Maybe, yeah. Are they not running, Rivals? I thought they ran Rivals last SmashCon. Also, I'm still waiting for Genesis to become Platform Fighter Evo. I was honestly a little disappointed that they ran Strive last year instead of like Nasby or something. Wait, we're doing a Japan time tomorrow? The day before the Pokemon Presents? Gonna get the Pikmin Boba soon? I didn't even know that was the thing that was happening. Dude, I wanna play Pikmin. Fuck! I wanna play Pikmin! What would the show be? Yeah, it would be... We haven't had a show since Pikmin 4 came out. And yeah, it would be Evo announcements and maybe Switch 2 rumors? Who knows? Everyone's been so busy these past 2 months, it's been difficult to get a Japan time going. It can't get delayed. That's what I'm saying, like, everyone's gonna be busy after the Pokemon Presents, so... that's why it's not being delayed. The Olimar Shipwreck Tales speedrun is getting really good. Like, the strats people are implementing are like, it's really starting to feel like a proper Pikmin speedrun. I'm very happy about it, because for a while it felt like it was getting it was a little lame. But, you know, people are finally starting to, like, split up, you know, Olimar and Moss in really fun ways, and it's turning into a fun speedrun. I do wish we got a mode that was like Olimar Shipwreck Tale, but for all 5 maps. All maps, actually. Not all 5, all maps. That would have been like a peak mode, for sure. Would have loved that. With all the Pikmin, too. Instead of just having the first 3. I hope they do crazy with the Pikmin 4 DLC like they did with 3 for some reason. Yeah, I wouldn't mind like a Pikmin 3 like expansion or Pikmin 4 expansion pack on like NSO expansion pack thing. Some new levels, maybe like Louis' Shipwreck Tale or something that includes all the levels. That'd be funny. where instead of you're collecting ship parts, you're collecting monsters to eat. That'd be funny. Oh, it can work like Pikmin 3. So instead of like the juice, you have like monsters that you have to eat in order to survive. Oh, wait, that might go hard. Miyamoto, sign me up. But honestly, though, it doesn't really need DLC. Like, Pikmin 4 is already bigger than all 3 games combined. But I would like some challenge levels. I feel like I platinumed all the Dandori challenges so fast. I have not platinumed all the Pikmin 3 challenges. Like, some of those are fucked up. But, like, I platinumed all the Dandori challenges fairly easily. So, like, I would like some, like, harder challenges. I'll be right back while Tekken 7's taking forever to get set up.
Chipotle's new chicken al pastor is fire on every level. Fresh chicken hot off the grill. A rich marinade of seared morita peppers and ground achiote balanced with a splash of pineapple. All combined for the right amount of heat. Chipotle's all-new chicken al pastor is where fire meets flavor.
Oh no.
Super roll-up! Victory feels good!
Yes. I want to hire you. Pick up a package, bring it back. I can make your every wish come true. So what do you wish for?
Toilet paper. 2-ply.
I think I can do better.
3-ply? It's a big world out there with criminals and chaos. Vision fine!
We could take him.
Nah.
Whew, your game stinks. You're gonna need these.
Stay in your game with DoorDash.
right, everybody, welcome back to the Michelob Ultra Arena here at Mandalay Bay in Las Vegas. Are we ready for some Tekken Top 6? Before we get started with some good Tekken, are you guys interested in any updates for Tekken, maybe the Bandai Namco team? Is there any interest? I thought so. With that said, get ready, because I'm here with great honor to bring out the legendary, the director from Bandai Namco, Katsuhiro Harada-san and Michael Murray.
Hello everyone. Hey. Hey guys. はい、ね、エボ2023、非常に盛り上がってて嬉しいです。
So extremely happy to be here for EVO 2023.
ね。いや、What?
What?
What?
Ono-san, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Security! Security!
Hey everyone! Long time no see! Hey Harada!
Me? Yeah.
Do you remember? We had some homework.
Homework? What about homework?
We had taken claw.
Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out here! Calm down. I don't know who he is. I don't him.
Sorry for that little inconvenience.
It's accident. Just accident.
I think we have some information for everyone here today, right?
Yeah. I remember.
Yeah, he forgot. Sorry.
Okay. Please. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Starts with a T.
Yeah. 鉄拳ファイナルだよね。はい。鉄拳ワールドツアー、2023ということで、
進行中ですね。
このエボもなんと去年よりもエントリーが多いということで。
So going back to Tekken World Tour, everyone's here competing today. You still don't know any info about the finals, but EVO this year is huge. Numbers for Tekken 7 are amazingly up over last year as well.
Yeah. Thank you. はい、というわけで、今日は、TWT2023 ファイナルの、ちょっと情報を持ってきたんで、そのアナウンスメントです。
So we brought some info for you guys, so let's find out more about the finals.
Okay, じゃあ動画見てください。
Let's see the trailer, please.
An active bot is your Tekken World Tour Finals Champion! ready for the next battle.
はい、というわけで鉄拳ファイナルはもうここ USA で行います。
So now that's where we're going to New Orleans. And any of you are familiar with, we were supposed to be there in 2020, so I think there's a lot of people super excited to go to that location.
Yeah, thank you. All right, that's all. Thank you. Enjoy the Evo. See you. All right, all right, all right. これすみません一回戻ってっていうのがちょっと僕言われてるんで戻ってるだけで本当に帰る気はないです。はい。
Sorry about that. If you know Tekken, you know we have to do that at least once, right?
はい。というわけで、皆さんね鉄拳8の、参戦キャラとか、気になると思います。
So we believe you want to know more about who's going to be in Tekken 8, right?
じゃあここがアメリカということで行きましょうか。
All right, let's see the first trailer.
Yeah.
What I missed? Oh, did they just start doing the Tekken 8 announcement? Like right when I got back? That's so funny. I thought I was taking too long. I thought I was gonna miss it. I missed Ono? Oh well. How do I... Is this a big announcement? Apparently, everyone's freaking the fuck out.
はいというわけであれマイク入ってるはいというわけでレイブンが帰ってきました。
So Raven's back.
はい今回ね、また、鉄拳8この先どこかで発売しますけど初めて触る人も久々に
I decided to take a bit of a longer break.
レイブンちょっと
Again, I thought of me like the Tekken stuff.
鉄拳8はこう
But it's all good.
簡単操作にいつも切り替えれて
I don't know if I'm gonna watch all of Tekken 7, honestly. I was down to watch all of Marvel, because I haven't seen Marvel in a while, but like, I don't think I need to watch Tekken 7. I might honestly do something else while this is happening. I did want to see the
So
announcement.
many of your favorite characters are back in Tekken 8. Now Raven, You can see all the cool special moves he had in the trailer. It might look like it's difficult to pull off, but now we have a new feature in Tekken 8. If you haven't seen it yet, the special style, you can switch back and forth by just pushing the shoulder button on the controller. And it makes it a lot easier to do all these flashy moves.
はい、というわけで皆さんちょっと新キャラクターも見てみたいですよね。
So we have a lot of favorites coming back, but you haven't seen anyone new yet, have you?
We got a new guy.
じゃあ最後に一つだけ動画用意してますのでそれ見てもらいましょう。
All right, let's check out the trailer.
New guy. Kazuya Mishima 2. Wait, a new animal? Oh no, just a fucking person. God damn it, I thought it was gonna be like a llama. Like Kuma, but llama. Oh, she got the moves, though. What? Nah. What the fuck? She got Ultra Instinct? Coffee first, tea Splatfest. Here we go. Who will win? What? What is that stage gimmick? Oh my god. Oh, she's a funnier character than we've ever had before. Why is she obsessed? I got two obsessions: coffee and beating the shit out of people that don't like coffee.
What? Yo, can we please give it up for those Tekken 8 Ribbons? Please, please, my God.
L.I. Joe, stop pretending like you care about
Now
Tekken.
we're going to get on to what we're all here for, is that Tekken 7 Top 6 here at EVO 2023. Let's get this intro video and then get these players out. Let's go, give it up!
React time? Maybe. Yeah, maybe we move on. You know, I'll watch one set and see how I feel. Oh, they all got the devil gene. Everyone's got the devil gene.
watching all the walls break down. Tell me what you wanna feel. Floating till you hit the ground. You want it, the future is brave. Life is to guide, crush your every escape. Twist in the wind as you're trapped in a cage. Swallow their tongue as they're speaking my name.
Everybody could up be. We're all a being here. Tekken 7! The 7th appearance at EVO, and the last one.
All right, let's go. This
How
is it.
cool.
Are we ready for our Tekken 7 top 6 finalists?
How quaint.
First up, here we go. Make some noise. Keep the energy high for Olsen.
Let's go, Olsen. Sponsored by, like, Mad Cats? What?
Keep it up, get loud for Ayo!
Ayo! More like, uh-oh, I'm seeing two of the same character already.
Make some more noise for Genghis Dawn.
God damn!
Next up, let's get Mayo.
I got loud as fuck for that one.
And the final top 6 competitor, Anakin!
Who do you play? Oh no, he plays the fucking robot guy. I hate that guy. I hate that fucking guy. The guy with the robot arms? Nah.
All right, everyone, let's go make some noise for your top 6 finalists in Tekken 7! All right, we got my best friend Tasty Steve and Rip up there to call all the action. Take it away, boys.
Yo, Evo 2023, the potential last Tekken 7 tournament. If you're ready for some good ass Tekken, make some noise!
All it feels good. I think they're ready, Steve.
And just in case you don't know, my name is Tasty Steve, and I am joined by one of the greatest to ever.
Baldur's Gate 3 has surpassed 800k concurrent players on Steam. That is crazy.
Yo, those trailers were crazy, but we got some Tekken 7.
No,
finish
that's
up here, boys.
crazy.
We got this top 6, amazing competition.
Baldur's
right?
Gate
Yo,
3
shout out to top 8
crazy.
players. Dojin and Nobi.
I saw a
another
dingle
top
dang
8
in that
finish here
game.
at Tekken 7. You know, if you go back in time, right, the very first Tekken 7 EVO finals, we had Nobi and Ao in the grand finals.
Oh, that's true.
Both of them made it back into the top 8, but Ao this time on the upper bracket.
And you can see right now, Al Genghis Don, another player I'm really, really, really happy to see after representing the USA nonetheless. And then we have Mayo Ill, one of the most dangerous competitors competitors, I feel like a lot of people kind of let slip past the radar, and now it's in this Tekken 7 top 6. Of course, we saw him come out last and finally
Gives you
Anakin
wings.
even talked about on Twitter, he's like, yo, it's been a minute, it was a hard draw, but here we are in this
Didn't know
top
Twitch
six
was
for
cool with
Tekken
that. They're
7,
cool with
and I
it if
absolutely
like
potentially
it's not
last
like
time we're gonna see it here.
overly like
Very top of the
very
backcourt
obviously
from
trying to be
Korea.
porn.
Ulsan going up against Pakistan. Arslan Ash. Arslan Ash has 3 Evo titles under his
Like I
belt,
think they're
right?
cool with
2 Evo
it
Japan, 1
until
Evo
like
trying to get a 4th here, which is basically unprecedented.
I honestly don't know what the rules
Yeah,
are.
Evo appearances for Tekken 7, and Arslan might get 4 of them. That's
Honestly,
wild.
I don't know what the rules are because isn't like genital jousting banned on Twitch?
Community of Tekken 7. On top of that, we didn't even get all of them to come over here because of visa issues.
Exactly.
But still, the competition was fierce nonetheless. And if you go back and look at some of those games that we saw, they were absolutely ridiculous.
I don't know if it's like
No, they're ridiculous, but of course, Genghis Don and
dingle dangs are. Is it like British rules or like
one of the top compares from the US.
I forget what region it is, but like there's a region where like you can show dingle dangs on TV until they're erect, and then it's not okay. I don't know if that's like the rule. So like a dingle dang is okay as long as it's flaccid.
Does have his work cut out for him, though. Al is no slouch. We've seen him before. He's been playing Tekken 7 for quite some time. He's been on the stage before, so you know he's not shy, and he has what it takes. We've seen him play quite strong for the last few events that he's been in.
Exactly. 1,500 entrants here were at the tournament, right? But everyone expected Arslan Ash to be in this, right? Seeing if he could get another title. But we also expected kind of see Knee or Kokomo.
This is sounding so arbitrary.
Before we got to this top 6. So right now, when you look at this bracket, it kind of looks like it's Arslan's bracket.
Yeah, that's definitely true. But I don't know, man. If we talk about Ulsan, we talk about how strong he was.
Yeah, I know genital jousting is not allowed on Twitch, and so is like Senran Kagura. Even though there's nothing like super explicit in those games, I'm pretty sure.
Arguably number 1 and 2, if you don't like me, you know, of the best Tekken players in the world. I told Arslan this myself. I said it while I was in Pakistan. They have actually changed the landscape of Tekken 7.
But I think it's just like the
Been following the Tekken 7 storyline from 2019 onward. Pakistan.
it's probably just like the
and now Arslan Ash trying to get his 4th title.
way nudity happens in those games is probably inappropriate.
And here's the thing, right? When he was his best, he was kind of this.
Yeah, I'm referring to the game, not
in this tournament,
the
he has
activity.
not used Kazumi at all. It's all been Feng Wei and Bob.
Oh, the Bob.
And it looks like the players are getting set up right now on the stage. I see him sitting down there already.
Getting locked in. I'm glad that you said that, though. Ulsan definitely has multiple characters up his sleeve. One of the last believers, I would say, in Bob, but the Kazumi is still there. But Arslan, I feel like, has always kind of changed his game up. We saw him recently, not recently, but in the last couple years.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people with like gamepad covers. I saw someone with like a cardboard box surrounding his fight stick. If players are so concerned about that, then why aren't we doing like the head-to-head setup? You know, like I thought that was the big thing with like stream setups where we're like head-to-head instead of being sitting right next to each other.
But Arslan is on the stage, so this next question is an important one. If you guys would like Arslan Ash to take the set, make some noise! Wow. Wow. Not sitting on the fence at all, I see. All right.
Korea versus Pakistan to kick things off here today. Here we go. Loading in.
And he's got the hand covering right now. His name hand covering as we get into it. Y'all ready for some good ass Tekken? Let them hear it out there. If you in the chat, hit some buttons. If you in the crowd, make some noise!
That character wasn't in the lineup. He picked a different character.
Oh, it sounds good here. Here we go. Kunimitsu coming out for Arslan Ash. This has been the character that he's been rocking the most of recently. But Bob from Ulsan.
With the Bomberman fit. God damn.
Weibo, Steve. Weibo.
Oh, wow. Delay on the string. Still finishes it, though.
Yeah, trade. Down forward 1-2 string from Kunimitsu. So annoying. Such a hard thing to deal with, but ducks the high early.
You really want to set that president right now. We know Arslan will test that range. Using that set dash with Kunimitsu to get in. Really closes the gap really fast. And already the 2-2.
God damn.
Set slide. Gets in first. First blood, first round, Arslan Ash.
He wants the 4th title. He's going for it. Back to check here from Ulsan.
I do like that Tekken is just like scrapping, you know? That's what I like about Tekken as like a game. It's just like there's no like meter management or supers or anything like that. Like there's you know like rage arts, but not like you know,
Those side steps starting to come in.
not like super supers. It's just fucking, you're just hitting each other.
Counter, I didn't know you could do that, Cooney. With the kunai follow through the set two for the counter.
And that should be the round pending. No drop. Yeah.
Kunai to close it out. Arslan 2 up. And that round, Ulsan was looking pretty clean the whole way through too. He had a solid lead for most of it. That 2-2.
I just realized we're 2 days away from the Overwatch update, and they have not officially revealed the new character.
I'm sorry, man. I only gotta listen to you dance with them, you know? Double wave with no hell sweep. Maybe want a hell sweep there.
Oh, wow. Really compact play right here. Not trying to give up too much. You see, Ulsan has definitely changed up his approach.
That's weird.
Big lead right here, but here comes Ulsan. He's making his move.
Yeah, no, the new Overwatch season is in 2 days. It's on Tuesday.
Ulsan with the throw interception.
Oh, this should be the end of the round.
It's not enough. He messed up the combo. He messed up the combo. Arslan with the pixel to pixel. Oh
my God.
Wow.
That was a huge error from Ulsan at the end there. 2 huge errors back to back, and game 1 goes to Arslan Ash.
He had the opportunity to punish, get the win on top of that. That would have gave him the round to stay alive. But his nerves, man. I feel
definitely
like
nerves. 100%. Ulsan never played on the stage this large.
The sword mode update is Tuesday. Yeah.
A different place to play at.
I'm gonna see what he's gonna change up right here. I mean,
I'm probably gonna stream it.
He's playing so good regardless, right? Already playing really
since it's on a Tuesday.
Finding the hits in the whole 9. However, Arslan's weight and ability to kind of just traverse, make sure you don't get comfortable set up to start throwing out these strong bob pokes has really made him take the lead in this set already. Game number 1 in the books. Game number 2, here we come.
Ulsan definitely looking a little shaken up right now. Down forward 2 from Arslan, caught him coming in.
Really not excited about the hero changes though. The fact that they're giving Lifeweaver overhealth is just like, first off, overhealth has never fucking worked out for the game. You know, every time they try to give a healer overhealth, it's like always terrible. Stop trying to do that. And second off, you don't need to fix his, like, his healing was fine. If anything, the other healers should be dragged down to his level of healing. It's his utility that needed buffs. Like, the pedal platform is still garbage. The pedal platform is so bad.
Low parry Ulsan. Got to finish the combo. Raise drive. It's not enough. It's not enough.
It's literally only useful for, like, rocket jumping. The pedal platform. That's all it's useful for. You can't use it to, like, give your teammate positioning, because what if you need it?
Power crush not gonna work. Incorrect punishment from Arslan as well. But he's got a big lead here. Ulsan though pushing him towards this wall.
Good patience. Those standing jabs doing a great job. Just in case you try to sidestep, you have a better opportunity to correct yourself.
Exactly. And Bob's jab actually one of the better.
The support role really needs... The support role genuinely needs a tank style refresh. They need to, like, look at what that role is from top to bottom.
Plays really compact right there, but that set dash is something you really got to pay attention to. When he's using it to get in.
They need to realize that the role is called support. It's not called healer. You know? The role is support.
Starting to find the game plan out right now. Switching up the low, staggering the offense. Hey! What a duck.
Big call out.
Big launcher right here. And you're definitely going to the wall with this one.
There we go. He's backing it now. Shaking the nerves off. Big block on the low.
This is dangerous. Probably not dead, but this is a bad situation to be in.
Wait. He went for some Oki there. Double rage again. No! What are you... Is it? Oh my goodness!
Worked that time! What was the difference? He did nothing different.
I don't know what to call out.
It's such a funny animation. Hold on, I'll be right back. Real quick, hopefully.
Speed and weight. Power crush.
To the back.
Walk.
We're a 3D game.
Right? The third dimension. Nice jabs here, keeping him honest still. And look at this game turn around in Arslan's favor. Doesn't stop. Doesn't stop this offense, and now he's pressuring on the wall.
Wow, over the top. Ulsan still in it here, trying to close out the game and tie things up.
The back 4.
Arslan hesitating a little bit, throws out a rage. Jab punish. Watch out for rage art. Oh my goodness, he's got a really good rage art. The long is beating up damage. Arslan Ash on step point.
Oh my gosh. The turnaround, the small scrambles, they're adding up like crazy. While standing 4, I bet that's just to contest Arslan doing that set dash.
What
Completely punished. The down 4-2 gets the full launch, and look at the carry on this. To the wall we go.
That was kind of good for Ulsan. They didn't get full punish. Oh, man, but now way behind. Arslan smelling blood in the water. Trying to close out here. Ulsan, the big block, though.
The wall is
He's
right
got a chance. Oh!
Save lives,
Just needs another chance.
Dude, I am just hearing shit today.
The wall is
And saving him again.
messing up the combo.
Wait, he's still in it. Rage drive. Here comes the mix. 50-50.
Oh,
he got the wall flat. Ulsan gets the game.
He adds it to the favorites. Just for later. In my private time, I'm going to look at that again. Damn, I'm good.
Again and again and again. 1-1. What a comeback. Twice the sidewall screwed him.
Bro, sidewall saves lives, bro. They're the airbags of 3D games, dude. The airbags of 3D games, dude. They save lives.
Oh, my
Game 3. This is literally the first set in this top 6, and it's already heating up. I am ready for the next battle. I'm glad you asked.
Get ready, Steve. It's coming.
I'm ready for the next battle, for sure.
It's a good way to start.
This is a damn good way to start.
Yeah, Ulsan definitely had some nerves in game 1, shook him off, stuck with the bomb the whole way through, too.
I hope they announce the Bridget spin-off game
Here we go. Infinite stage.
after Strive Grand Finals.
I love this song.
That's what I hope.
Man, last time Tekken 7 Evo, Steve.
Last time Tekken 7
You got to do the drop now.
All right, I'll hit the drop for sure.
Slower start here.
Yeah, wave with a back 4.
Punish. Yo, Ulsan going in.
Ooh, that staggered offense is really starting to pay off.
That mask does not last, huh?
Wild standing mix up there as well. Crouch has no crazy. Pick it up. He can.
I get a combo.
Unbelievable. Ulsan.
And I get a combo.
Takes the lead from Arslan here. You can never count Arslan out, though.
You can never count Arslan out. That's a 3-time Evo champion.
Hey.
For multiple Evos, not just here, but elsewhere too.
Ducks the high.
Didn't get the punish though.
You have a big lead, huge lead here. Arslan is in some trouble. Can't count Kunimitsu out though. Or Arslan.
Set 2.
Trying to tell me he got the launch.
Finishes the string like a madman. This is still going to keep the lead in Ulsan's favor. Hard spike.
Not really the lead.
Oh no.
He ducks under. Back to double rage. The mix.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh my God.
Wow. I love the hitboxes and hurtboxes of Tekken. It's so cool.
Damn, this game is sick. I can't believe
it. There we go.
Down 4-2, no launch this time. Wow, the down completely stopped the dash.
I love situations in fighting games where you can dodge an attack with your own attack. That's always my favorite.
Nice sidestep from Arslan, looking good. Also with the defense off the sidestep.
A lot of times people get really shaken up with that back turn pressure from Kunimitsu. Ulsan playing amazing.
Got him!
That is a counter hit, and that is going to do major damage. Not dead. This is going to put Ulsan in rage. What's the move? Yo,
oh my God! Oh, you got to guess.
Oh!
The mid's okay. It's okay. You take 2 of those.
I bet you won't do it again. I bet you
But now, what's the...
Oh.
Set point for Arslan Ash.
Oh my God.
Set point? What do you mean set point? It's best of 3?
One step closer to the top 3. Here comes the drop.
The 2-2, I love that he's dashing, actually punishing that by ducking under the hits.
Got him! Arslan, big call out in the crouch dash one from Bob. Ducked underneath, got the launcher. Here's the combo.
Ulsan in trouble. Needs
big
a round.
Big trouble. Arslan looking good here to close it out.
Okay, starting to add up. The 1-4.
It's adding up big time.
Oh, big boy.
The 1+2.
Wow, the grab.
Not enough, the pixel. Oh my
God. Oh! Alright, Tekken's cool. Tekken's cool. I've always been said Tekken was cool. I always said Tekken was cool.
Oh, snap. Oh, the low. The jab, single jabs. Going to the low. The staggered offense is helping out so much.
He's crazy. The interceptions right now off the set dash. It could all be
It's not cool on a platform fighter, though. I've been said that.
Ulsan losing the life now. Arslan going full steam ahead. Doesn't find the counter down 4-2. Trying again.
Yeah, that'll never happen, though.
Oh, God.
Get the react clip? Bro, I always said Tekken was cool.
Watch for the blue stuff.
I just didn't want Tekken and Smash. Because I knew how it was going to turn out. And it turned out exactly as I expected.
I didn't know I would be saying this so soon, so forgive me. But was that not some good ass Tekken, bro? That is the first game.
Oh my goodness. It did not start off that way. But wow, what a set to kick off Tekken 7 here.
Wow. Jeez.
Wow.
Jeez.
Arslan Ash.
The clutch. The undeniable clutch of Arslan Ash. Wow. Top 6 already paying off dividends. And the switches, the changes to accommodate for the defense and the offense. Oh my gosh. First, they show us these trailers before the top 6. And now they're giving us these matches. They don't want me to be able to talk. They don't want me to be able to use my voice.
That was amazing. That was absolutely amazing. And you know, at the very end there, he had the raise drive mix, right? And he went up, he's like, I'm scared to hit a button. He did a wave, was in his face, he did nothing. He's like, I don't want to force a 50-50 straight. And it was just so tense for the both of them there.
Worst part about Kazi and Smash is he's not even a Tekken character. He's just a floating torso that kicks sometimes. Yeah.
I'm not moving. I'm not even going to test it.
And so many times you see Kunimitsu with the down back 3.
That's why, like, it shouldn't have happened. Like, Tekken can't be translated into Smash. It just can't. Sorry.
One last chance after it, man. Ridiculous.
The Harada care package coming in dividends right there. The +5 on the points there coming in dividends. Oh, man. So we're going to go to the next part of this winner's bracket.
That was so good.
Al versus Genghis Don. Coming up to the stage.
Japan versus the USA. And of course, Al here.
For the internationals in October.
Finals for the very
Oip.
first time we had Tekken 7 at Evolution. Got second place in that tournament. If you remember Shinobi, actually.
Yes.
Right. Very emotional loss for Al in that one. And now he's back here, the winner side of the bracket, in the top 6 of the potentially the final year of Tekken 7. Let's take a look at this replay, Steve. Walk us through it.
No, so what I was talking about here, we were talking about how that first round, it was not like Ulsan was playing the
Hold on a sec.
at all. But I'm going to tell you right now, Arslan Ash really did take control and keep the momentum in his side for those first games. Ulsan tied it up really quick, but it really did come down to the strings, the delays, and letting it rip at the last second.
I mean, he definitely had nerves in game 1, right?
Yes.
You gotta remember, Arslan's been on this stage multiple times. This is his 3rd time on
Never
the
mind.
Evo stage, right? He's gotten 1st, 3rd, and now whatever he ends up with.
God damn.
But these slow-mos after slow-mos, man. Arslan was hanging on the whole way through. And Ulsan, he fought back, and he was there. He had the lead and everything. But final round shows up, down to the wire, and Arslan takes the victory, heads into winner's final, and now he's in top 3 guaranteed back-to-back Evos.
Bro, the matches already are looking phenomenal. I gotta fix my jacket. Jeez.
Yeah, you took mine off.
Jeez,
basically.
bro, that's crazy. These matches are already going wild. Yo, Evo, you guys still with me? Make some noise if you're enjoying this Tekken for me one time. I can't believe this is the 7th year. This game's like 10 years old.
It's older,
and it's
probably.
still giving us such amazing matches with some of the most nail-biting instances in any fighting game. Oh my God.
And man,
He loves Tekken.
Al and Genghis Don's a wild one, right? Al has been really, really strong lately, right? He kind of took this hiatus. I talked about how he was the finalist in the first Evo, but in between then and now, he kind of took a little break, it seems like. But now he's back, and now he's got the Kunimitsu. He's kind of the player that put this character back on the board for everybody.
Yeah, and I really do feel like it kind of fits Genghis Don's kind of game plan, right? He really does have like this kind of set play. What are you going to do if I do this kind of style? But I want to talk about Al. Al is such a strong, historic, young player. I know he's been here before, but think about it. 10 total appearances in an Evo. This is no spring chicken. My man is trained in the ways
10
of
appearances.
Tekken.
That's crazy.
Probably one of the best out there, especially if we're looking at Japan.
Exactly. Let's talk about Genghis Don.
Only got second, though.
Atlanta, Georgia in the building. First time ever at Evo, and he's in the top 6 right now. Best result, not applicable. We're finding out today what the best result is going to be.
Man, what a way to put it, though. I can tell you that right now. No slouch, though. We've already been seeing, you know, the region wars of Tekken. Is it Korea? It is Pakistan. Is it Japan? USA, where are you at? UK, what are you doing? I love that it's always been this battle for, like, Tekken region supremacy, and it all comes to a head on this stage.
Dude, you want to talk about region supremacy? Look at this upper bracket, right? We had Japan, USA, Pakistan, and Korea. That was the diversity in just the 4 players in the upper half of this bracket.
Oh, wow. Get ready for the next battle.
And of
You're
course, down
saying
below,
it's ready.
we got Korea and USA too. Oh yeah, game on!
All right, guys. If you guys would like Al to take it, make some noise.
I don't have an allegiance yet. I need to see them play.
From the USA to take it, make some noise!
I think I'm just here to see some good matches, to be honest.
You got the people behind you, my guy. Don't get me wrong. Al is my friend too. We are good friends. But right now, it's about the battle.
Let's see what happens here.
Did she have a special intro for this stage? Because she jumped off the building. That was neat.
And Gang Down with Katarina, man, a very frustrating character. You know, when she came out originally in Tekken 7, people were saying, "Oh man, just match kick 1 3 3 3 3 4 4 4 4 3 3 3 4 4 4 4." But you know, there's a little bit more skill involved.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, we always talked about this. How season in and season out, Katarina would get these little adjustments that would make her significantly better. Blows got better, stream cancels got better, and overall damage just in general. And now I feel like she's a legitimate threat.
Oh my gosh, move the death. Al finds it here. We might be able to kill off
The stage was revealed when she got revealed.
Pixel doesn't matter. Al with the first round.
Okay. Katarina, a character we definitely don't get to see as much in high-level competitive play.
I mean, that would make sense. If she has a special intro for this stage.
Yeah, no duck on the 2-2 streak from Genghis Khan, a little scary.
Okay, the Harrier transition starting to pay off.
Yeah, Harrier stance transition is what you're going to see Katarina do a little dash forward after some of her attacks. And from that stance, she actually has a few options, a couple of low options, and some jumping ones as well you got to watch out for.
Wow, really trying to get away from that wall. Al scouting early. Nice option there. The Harrier transition.
Yeah, that's the one that tracked him and launched at her punish. That's good enough. Genghis Khan ties it up.
Patient play adding up right now.
2-2 check started around here. Into the teleport side step.
Return with some snacks. Let's go.
Hands
We're just watching some Tekken 7.
Well, they dance.
Yeah, Genghis taking the time here. Looking for the approach. Katarina, very long legs. She can reach across the stage with some of those lows.
Those things chunk, and they get really annoying to deal with.
And they pass it to make it a little bit safer, too. So
yeah, that's just exactly.
Great choice for her. There's a jumping transition out of the Harrier. Watch out for Al. Doing a good job of it so far.
Uh-oh. Genghis
Off the trade.
Down. Al getting a little more aggressive now in its approach.
Yeah, you know, and Genghis Khan not ducking that 2-2 string earlier kind of gave...
Who were the guest characters in this? It was Noctis, Negan, and was that it?
Damage on the wall.
Yeah, 50% easy.
Okay. While standing 4. Kuning just gets right under that bad boy. Oh, nice. We talked about those
Geese.
and how they're adding up. Almost had a transition there.
Akuma? Yeah, Akuma counts. It is a guest character, not even from the same company.
Just yet now, there's a race with big block. That could be enough.
Oh, drop the elbow on.
Now bend the range just to make sure. Keep it simple.
Soul Calibur got 2B. Now that was cool.
It didn't kill.
And that's why you should have...
It's a shame that Soul Calibur is not really here anymore.
I can't believe the rage.
People have been saying Tifa for 8. That would make sense. She would fit.
Oh yeah, it doesn't grip. But here we go, final round, game 1. Al's looked in control for most of it, but Gang's there with him every step of the way, it seems.
Makes more sense than Noctis.
A little further back right now. Those lows started to add up a lot. Really got Genghis back in the game in the lows. Now you're worried about that. You're ducking. I'm going to hit you with the hop kick to the wall.
Yo, the wall carry.
Oh no.
Al's in trouble now.
Oh, tries to go in after.
No throw break.
Oh,
it didn't kill with the extension.
And the thing is, you can control when you go to that mid move. And I like that he stopped early and went to it early. That was really good because I was looking for that next hit too.
Wow, it made some Al getting the first game here, but Genghis was close the whole way through, to be honest. Headphones are coming off.
Thinking about it, taking a lap.
Yeah, I don't know.
You gotta take a lap
off the Evo stage.
Where's he going? Hello?
Where'd he go?
My man Taylor, I feel you, Al. I feel you, bro. We were in the middle of a battle. Oh man, we coaching. We coaching at Evo. I like it. That's how I know you want to win, bro. It's a little dark, so I can't tell who that is.
Jackie Tran.
Oh, that's Jackie? Yo, another Evo champ, Jackie.
Yeah, way back in the Tekken 4 days, Jackie Tran, also from Atlanta originally. Giving him some advice, and Gang's done making his way back up here.
Hits him with the dap, sends him back to the setup. Nice, concise coaching session right there. I like it. He's like, hey, dude, we're getting something to eat after this? Yeah, yeah.
Apparently Kiryu can't be in Smash or Tekken is because he doesn't hit women.
Yo, the USA champ.
Gotta keep the cannon. Gotta keep the cannon.
Out of nowhere. Yeah.
And we're going to the arena. Because we're in the arena.
Because we're in the arena. All right, game 2. Genghis Don, winner's side. Won't be out of the tournament if he gets down here, but you want to go to this winner's finals. Deep at your service, huh? It's because you're out here stealing rounds, lady.
Stealing games, stealing rounds, stealing tournaments. Kunimitsu.
Oh, nice.
They should put in Cocaine Bear
Really starting to pay attention to the
into
fact that Al
Tekken.
likes to sidestep a lot.
Yeah, and get the Harrier transition. You actually want to sidestep right duck, right? And you can see Al is actually doing that.
And that's when you see the delays start to add up for Genghis Don. He just takes the space, won't hit a button, and make you respect the move he's going to do afterwards. Nice check right there on the set dash.
Exactly. Solid low kick there to check it. Out here,
Put Winston in Tekken? Oh God.
Caught him.
I know.
Uh-oh. Kunimitsu with rage, can't stay down.
Put Tigress from Kung Fu Panda in Tekken.
Closed out the first round.
Okay. Change is made.
Backswing blow attempt. Doesn't find it.
Could have been a lot worse punish if Al was expecting that. Yo, Ma, he's doing strings.
Yeah, Genghis is going in right now. He takes the risk.
Going for the mid option. Senses a duck from Genghis Don. Both of them trying to get away from the wall. Nice block on the side. No punish.
But big knee.
2 rounds straight. Genghis Don.
I really thought Tracer was a shoo-in for Smash. And honestly, she might have been. If Blizzard didn't pull all that shit.
Back 4 hits.
Side to right duck again to beat the Harrier tracking. But here comes the big blows.
Nintendo was in love with Overwatch. They were promoting it in the same breath as their first party releases any chance they got.
What a rebuttal. 3 rounds straight versus Al. Jackie, what did you tell me?
What did you tell me?
Jackie, tweet out what you told him. Or just text me, I want to know. Now that's solid coaching right there. My man came back on run 3 rounds straight. Okay, now that's coaching.
Don, though. First ever Evo. Might be guaranteed top 3 if he can win this next game.
Don't they still like to promote Overwatch? They do. It's just that when the Blitzchung stuff came out, they did not ever talk about it for a couple months. And that was right when Smash DLC was starting to roll out.
I know you guys are invested. You guys still want Genghis Don to take it. Let me hear it out there. Let me hear it out there.
They were trying to avoid being supportive of that until the controversy blew over.
Well, let's see if he's going to be yelling after this match.
Nowadays, they do promote it, but they don't like to promote it as much as they used to. They literally used to, have, their spotlight on the eShop. It used to be, Mario, Mario Kart, Zelda, and then Overwatch. They loved promoting it.
Let's see what Al does.
And it makes sense, because I think it fits with Nintendo's brand. It's a very cheery, uplifting sort of setting.
This time around, you talked about him doing it. Gets the wall, no combo.
It's I feel like they fit in Nintendo's ecosystem. It's just that, working with it, I think it's honestly the same reason we don't have Crash in the game, is because that means working with Activision, which I wouldn't want to do. So I understand that Nintendo might not want to do that as well.
Oh, what a block. Oh, what a block.
They're going for the ankle, Steve.
The digital ankles.
Tried wall to wall, doesn't find it.
Oh, the Harrier stands low. They're starting to add up. Al in a bad position against the wall.
Yeah, but he's fighting out of it just fine with Kunimitsu here. Got him back here in mid. Is it enough damage, Steve? It looks like it might be.
Damage.
Set point for Al.
And still would have got the wall. Yo, you guys better make some noise for Genghis Don. This might be his way. This is his only opportunity right now to stay up on his winner's side.
Yeah, he's going in. Harrier jumping low. All the Harrier mix he's got.
Ooh.
Teleport out of there.
Ninjas.
Oh no.
Ninjas, they're so tricky. Oh,
Don't go anywhere. Al's got the wall pressure. Unblockable.
Don't stare at the birdie. Big block. Genghis Don. This is gonna put Al in rage.
Yeah, we haven't seen a rage opportunity, but there's a
Uh-oh, Rage Art.
Al is gonna take
Get comeback mechanic even though I was winning.
winners finals to face Arslan Ash.
Well played, Genghis Don, but Al's gonna be the one advancing in this bracket right now.
Oh man.
Holy moly.
Oh my god, the auto mod on that. Oh my god.
Intense, man. We've been talking about Tekken for so long, specifically Tekken 7. And when I tell you that the games get
Oh my god.
like we're like, man, we've seen the craziest thing.
I'll show you.
What character's gonna come up next? And then we see these players get on the stage. We've seen Genghis Don for the first time playing amazing. And look at the exhaust, the relief in Al's face right there.
I mean, you look back at round 1 of that final game there, and Genghis Don hit the snake edge though, then he hit the other.
Bro, Tibet got.
Gimmick him out with the low kick, mid kick string.
Twitch got you, bro. Twitch really got you. Why'd you say that, dude? That's crazy. Twitch really got you.
I mean, it happens though. You start to get that momentum. You're like, hey, you know what? I'm winning now. Let me go in. But after that last game, the second game that Genghis Don won, you saw the complete switch up. He's like, you know what? Let me get a little more offensive. Started to check a little more, and I felt like that's why he was brave enough to do that rage art right there. We saw a lot of Harrier transitions. You need to interrupt those. On top of that, Kunimitsu kind of has the same game with the set dash, right? You really have to check her from doing it. If not, she can get away with it.
I'll allow it.
Yeah, and Genghis did a pretty decent job of checking early. We saw the low kicks coming out.
Yep.
In game 2.
That's what I want. That's permitted. Permitted now.
Situation, or final game situation at least.
Man, and this right here, when I tell you that the momentum was so strong on the side of Genghis Don, and right there, going for that string, that's a very common round ender for Katarina. But the thing about it is, if it's predictable, it's pretty punishable.
Exactly.
And it
Especially
can
at
cost
this
you a round.
level of the game, right? Evo top 6, wins out of the bracket, big call out there on the Harry transition with the rage art. Al prepared for it. He kind of let it rock for their 3 games. Like, all right, I got rage this.
We're gonna get a. You think we're gonna get a Ditto Grand Finals?
Oh man, that was a really smart play though. And let's take one more look at the bracket. The winners finals is secured. So either Arslan Ash or Al will be getting to that grand final, and one of them's gonna have to fight their way through losers, which is a little.
I think someone asked if the new Overwatch hero got announced, and no. The next Overwatch hero has not been officially revealed, even though we kind of know everything about her now.
That is incredible. Absolutely incredible matches lined up down there in that lower bracket. But Ulsan Anakin, man, that is incredible, dude. That is a big match. You know, Anakin has had.
I mean, we'll probably learn more tomorrow.
Tekken 7. Ulsan, not so many,
If I had to guess, either tomorrow or the day it happens.
Ulsan loves some Tekken.
They don't typically even the hero kit. I mean, there's a rumor about the hero kit. We don't know for sure. Yeah, maybe not the hero kit, but like we know what she looks like and we know her name and everything and her general design.
But we got more Tekken 7 Evo 2023 right after this.
I'm probably gonna play some Overwatch later because I haven't finished the BP. I finally got the Elf Tracer, which is what I wanted. But you know, I might as well go all the way. In a day or two, we'll know if Overwatch 2 will be deck verified. So true. It better be. Yeah, if it's deck verified, I'm definitely downloading it on deck. So I can continue to play it when I don't have access to a PC.
Order any entree in the Chipotle app using promo code HDKN236 and receive 250 fighter coins with your order. Visit chipotle.com/SF6 for details.
You got this.
Why do I keep watching these?
Can do it. You could be.
God damn it. At least there's no, like, Twitch ads. At least from what I saw. Shoop, 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 shoop. Mario Brothers. The movie. You see Barbie hit $1 billion? A $1 billion? He's coming. He's coming for the top slot of the year. And that's without Nintendo's ravenous fan base. And children. I'm sure some children have seen Barbie, but like it's not like a kids movie, you know? Like a movie that like you would take a lot of kids to see. Yeah. I think it's a lot of people not reading like what the movie's about or the rating, and they're just like, "Oh, Barbie, that's like for little girls. Pack the van. We're getting the whole family going." I mean, it's possible kids might like it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think it's possible kids could still like it. They just won't really grasp everything the movie's about, but that's fine. Like, when I was little, I watched shit that, like, I had no idea what was going on, you know? I didn't understand shit. I think they would like all the sets and costumes and stuff. Yeah.
Seven here, Las Vegas, Nevada. Rip and Tasty Steve bringing you the action.
Yo, you guys ready for some more Tekken out there?
Yeah, I love Tekken. Woo, 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 woo,
woo, woo, woo. There we go. That's all. You guys are perfect. Nice. Perfect, because we got 4 matches anyway. I don't want you to lose your voice early.
Like Steve.
Like me.
I mean, it's been wild out here already, of course, right? But we just saw our winner side of the bracket squared away. Arson Ash getting it done against Ulsan.
Yeah, Barbie was a good, fun time.
Upper bracket final, winner final, gonna be Arson Ash versus.
And I think it'll go down as like a very rewatchable film that like, you know, people will remember and watch for a long time.
Yeah, I want to see where we go here. I believe this next match is gonna be a doozy anyway, because once again, I feel like it's so much sweatier now to get past any part of this bracket is so hard. Like, no matter where you go, every one of these players.
I'm honestly, I don't know if Barbenheimer quite lived up to like the astronomical like peak hype, but you know, I thought they were very good films. Even like Across the Spider-Verse, I feel like wasn't like peakity peak in the same way that like Puss in Boots was, you know? Like Puss in Boots, whoo-wee! That was a good-ass movie.
That was Arson's first Evo Vegas victory, and Anakin got 3rd at that tournament. So now back here in the top 6 mixed. There he is on the stage currently as well, getting ready to play out his match with Ulsan.
Wow, so as we're going to get Anakin versus Ulsan first on the losers side of the bracket, one of these players, one of these ridiculous Tekken players is about.
I'm probably going to see TMNT this week. So we'll see how that turns out.
Ulsan had that incredibly close set with Arslan just a little bit earlier today. But you can see their stats here, of course. First appearance here, 2018 for Ulsan at EVO. 6 total appearances. And his best result has been a 13th place finish back at EVO 29. The one that Anakin had his best result with 3rd place.
Yeah, I saw Saw Patrol. That's so stupid.
2014 for Anakin. A total of 8 EVO.
Yeah, Across the Spider-Verse was very, 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 very good.
His best result, EVO 2019, 3rd. Anakin
But I like Guardians 3 better. I like Guardians 3 better.
One of the pillars of USA Tech.
Yeah, I think he had a tweet yesterday talking about how he had a rough start to the year in terms of placements, etc. But here he is at the biggest show of them all, getting into that top 6 here, and let's see how far he can go. Obviously, in this sort of a situation, Anakin is yet to play today, and Ulsan is coming off of a loss, and that always kind of plays with players' mental sometimes.
I always think that's strange. Like, you got to go in. You just lost, but you got to go right back in.
Go back in.
That's the way tournaments work. You don't get the.
Now I'm not gonna say that. Some of those saw traps are kind of fucked up.
It looks like Anakin, of course, gonna be sticking to the jack.
Yo, the jack. My man has been with the big body since as long as I can remember. The long-standing jack player. But I got a question before we get ready for the next battle.
What's the question?
Yo, Evo, if you guys would like Anakin to take it, make some noise! Yo, that's love. That's love right there.
You know it, man.
Yeah, that stuff is the kind of thing you can't generate like intentionally. It just has to be a funny coincidence. Like we literally had to deal with that with you know, like New Horizons and Doom Eternal. Like it was just a funny coincidence that these two things that have very juxtaposing vibes were releasing on the same day.
Take him to the wall. Hit him with the shoulder.
Big lead for Anakin, ready to start.
Oh, 4-2 hit so far away right there.
Yeah, he's swinging these forward 2s here from Ulsan.
Oh, wow.
What a crouch dash 1.
Actually clips the side step 2. Big counter hit. Big damage right here from Ulsan. Yo, jeez. Jackhammer. Plant the seeds.
And the down back 1.
Round number 1 goes to Anakin. Oh, counter hit 4-2. That's a big boot. Oh, wow.
Beautiful. That's a new addition to Bob. It's a vertical hop kick. It's a high hop kick, which is a little bit different than other hop kicks in the game.
We'll roll around on the floor for a little bit.
Anakin known.
I hate Jack 7. I hate looking at him.
Known for being one of the most oppressive Jack players out there. Put you in a situation where you feel like you can't do much.
He looks like a fucking action figure.
Doing a great job of tempering all of that while standing for the punish. All right.
And that was a great block in that down back 1 there. And here we go. Round 3 to kick it up and finds a counter hit down 4-2.
Yeah, people gotta stop talking about it. Like, I was already excited for the movie, and then people are like, dude, it might even be better than Spider-Verse. It's like, shut up. Stop.
That is the direction his down 4-2 launcher will track you. There's something you have to be aware of.
And you can still see Ulsan committing to that left side step as well.
Ulsan doing a great job of playing outer range of Anakin's pokes right now.
Yeah. Actually gets right behind that side step 2 from Jack. Punishes it instantly with the whiff. Ulsan, 2 rounds to 1 here. And just loses quarter.
It's gonna be a big discussion at the end of the year for both film and games.
We gotta get a way to monitor how many.
Like, honestly, what's crazy to me with games specifically is that, like, there's so many good games, and none of them feel like they're so much better than the other. Like, they're all really, 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 really good, but there's not, like, the one that stands out above all the others.
Getting a little fed up, goes for a big launcher right there from Anakin.
You know, like, last year it's like, oh, like, free Elden Ring. Like, it's so obvious. Like, this year, like, I don't know. Like, yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is amazing, it is fantastic, it is super innovative, but, like, Street Fighter 6 is also amazing. And people are really loving Final Fantasy 16, and Pikmin 4 was fantastic. And Pizza Tower was, like, fucking awesome, dude! Like, oh my god.
Jack's core moves and neutrals, that's standing too, right? It's incredibly long range against most characters. However, against Bob's jab range is actually incredibly far.
So good.
And you can see Ulsan using that single jab just to punish the single 2 attempts from Jack the Mannequin.
Yeah, you can see him really leading.
I say we just cancel the Game Awards this year and just fucking throw a party instead. We just have a big old party and just celebrate how good games were this year. Cancel the awards. You guys don't like doing them anyway. You just guys want to show like fucking ads for trucks.
Loser bracket match. Down forward 2 for Mannequin.
Take him to the wall.
Bop, bop, bop.
Just barely misses it. Could have had a follow-up, but it's okay. 2-1 hits him on the side.
I'm still mad no animated movies got nominated for Best Picture last year.
Sidestep left. Oh, wavle, wavle.
I still can't believe that.
Big lead. Ulsan now spends the rage mode with the rage drive.
Like fucking Pinocchio, Puss in Boots, and Marcel the Shell, just like 3 movies that were just like at full efficiency, like
I'm glad you pointed out, 'cause you
firing on all cylinders.
like crazy, bro.
He's so fast. And sometimes he gets him in trouble because he wants to just move so much. Almost.
And they could not break out of the Best Animation nominees. Pinocchio didn't even get a Best Original Song nom.
I love how they try to cover their face like, no.
So sad.
Uh-oh, confidence building in Anakin. This is not where you want him to be if you're Ulsan.
Oh,
the pickup.
Wow, wait a minute. Give me the ball.
I do feel like though they can't ignore it this year. I think Across the Spider-Verse will probably be nominated for Best Animated or Best Picture. I think it's just because like Del Toro's Pinocchio and Puss in Boots and Marcel the Shell are all kind of niche. Like even among niche films, like they're niche. What? They're niche and they're animated, so that makes it even more niche.
Eyes on the crowd, making noise for the boy Anakin.
Whereas like Spider-Verse was mainstream as hell this year.
That's ATL's very own, the chosen.
So I feel like they can't ignore it.
1 game each, your final game situation. Loser goes home.
Thinking about it on that random select. I know Ulsan likes Kinder Gem. Oh no, Howard Estate.
Howard Estate. Oh, this is sick.
Another banger of a song, bro.
They got to turn the music up.
They definitely got to turn the music up. Harada, I know you can hear me. Release the Tekken 8 soundtrack. All right, I'm done. All right, I'm done. Ooh, the crowd getting restless out there.
How do you live? Yeah.
The crowd getting restless out there. I feel it too. It's okay.
I'll watch it. I want to watch it without knowing anything about it. Just like how he would want.
Let the show begin.
Final game, Anakin versus Ulsan.
That's why I really wish more things had options to just like not learn a single goddamn thing about it before you hopped in. Like, I would love it if I could just go to Netflix when it releases on there probably, and like it doesn't show a screenshot or a clip of the movie, it just has the poster. And I click it and I can watch it without being influenced even a little bit.
Big damage.
The range. He's grounded. He's grounded.
No. What a Anakin, you monster.
I mean, how many chances do you get to experience a thing without knowing a single thing about it before going in? You know? Literally, the only thing I can think about is like Deltarune Chapter 1. Did not know a goddamn thing about that before going in, and it was magical. Pizzeria Simulator was kind of the same way. It was a bait and switch.
Oh, big mid.
Oh, I'm being called.
Right this time, what? And confirms it this time around.
It was a beautiful call out too to beat the low 1 round each.
Song going off right now. My man Geese is like, is there somebody in my bedroom?
He's like, turn up the music.
Oof. At 1-4, Bob has a lot of strings that if you don't know, he can get away with abusing. strong defense on both sides. Likely still in favor of Ulsan right now. But this positioning, we're on the stage. Oh, looking good for Anakin. Not so much longer. Big launcher right here.
Yeah, that was a huge error. Should have got a launch, but now just the pick that sits on him. Ulsan one round away from staying in the tournament.
Guys, make some noise for Anakin. My man is in trouble.
Big trouble. Jackhammer. Doesn't get the pickup. Ulsan decides to stay grounded this time. Now it's a mix-up for Oki in that situation after Jackhammer hit.
Yeah, looking for the Oki right there. Oh.
Low parry from Ulsan.
He's going to put him on the wall. Dangerous position. Big damage on top of that.
Hell sweep's good. Anakin's got rage. Doesn't launch punish. No confirm from Ulsan. Oh my gosh!
Oh my god.
Get him this time! Oh. The string gets him, and Ulsan stays in the tournament.
Yo guys, do me a favor. Do me a big favor. Can y'all make some noise for USA, the ATL's very own Anakin?
I'm back.
That's my boy. That's my bro.
Anakin going out here at 5th place this year.
I remember being a wee lad and being shocked when the challenger approaching screen appeared. They could never do that now. Yeah, they could never do that now, but also I feel like they...
You know he wants to get that run back, and look at the pop off from Ulsan right there as he gets the
they transitioned in a good way. I think the like Nintendo Directs of new characters being revealed is almost an equally good feeling. Because now not only do you get to experience that shock of seeing a new character, you get to experience it with everyone around the world. I think that's cool.
Keep him in the rotation. But if you can execute with Bob, you can get into your opponent's mind. He is so good. The wave dash mix-ups, the strong mids, great launchers on top of that. Bob's one of those characters. I'm glad he's sticking with him.
Yeah, you have to have the execution to pull it off, though, right? And Ulsan has the execution to pull it off, as you've seen here time and time again. I mean, he's going for some crazy stuff, too. Like the wave and whip punish from like 3 waves away, like, dog.
I mean, Anakin did have a couple of great
like
on the defensive side.
if I ever make stuff like that, like I would love to reach that level of trust that I could release something without releasing anything about it, like beforehand. I think if I was ever to make stuff, I would want to either not show anything or have the marketing be a unique experience. You know, because I think about how, like, Five Nights at Freddy's, like the classic Five Nights at Freddy's games, were so good at these really amazing teaser images and these really amazing trailers that showed you, like, glimpses of what might be in the game. But then when you actually play it, you have no idea what you're getting into. And that was always so fun.
It's a beautiful thing to see, man. It's a beautiful thing to see as we take one more look at
like, no one was expecting Sister Location to be what it was, you know? That was crazy.
But the next match, our last remaining USA competitor, Genghis Don, will be going up against Mayo Ill, and it's gonna be a good one.
And I think about how, like, the Stanley Parable demo is a completely unique chunk of the game that's only in that demo. That's like, I think that's ideal marketing. Is like, give the audience a taste of the tone and maybe a preview of what they might be getting into, but have it be like a unique chunk. Almost like when you're going into a theme park, like the queue is like giving you a taste of what the ride's gonna be. I think like marketing should be like the queue. That's to quote me. Marketing should be like theme park queues.
Exactly, and the team, they're on KDF here with Ulsan, Moyle, also have CBM as well. You know, that group has been so strong this past year and a half, as you've seen 2 of them in this top 6 itself.
Man, it's getting real dicey out there, and these games are getting really sweaty, but we have to take another break before we get back to this Tekken 7 action. This is the top 6 of Tekken 7 at EVO 2023. I know you guys are enjoying it. Stay tuned. Losers Quarters coming up right after this.
Like, look at this.
Store is fire on every level. Fresh chicken, hot.
Now that's good marketing. That makes you want to go see that movie. That's good marketing. Damn, PlayStation really just showing off all their shit during the ad breaks. Really, this is a PlayStation ad fest. And honestly, I feel like the Smash trailers are kind of the same way. Like, yeah, they are showing off the game, but they are also kind of like a unique experience. And I think that's cool. That's like doubly cool because it means that once the thing is out, the marketing isn't like just gone, you know? Like the marketing is still cool to go back and watch because it is a unique thing. Like going back and watching the Smash trailers is still fun because they're like these unique pieces of art completely separate from the actual game. And I think that's pretty cool. The TF2 meet the trailers? Exactly. So damn true. Dude, Deltarune's gotta be fantastic when that's finally out. Ooh, Deltarune. I hope I get to play that before I'm 40. I hope I get to see the end of Deltarune before I'm 40. Can't wait to play all the chapters back to back blind. Have you not played chapters 1 and 2? Are you waiting? Alright, I will not say anything about it. Still know nothing? Okay. I won't say a word anymore. I won't say a word about Deltarune. It is definitely an experience worth going into blind, for sure. Awesome. Another good example, breaking plus entering. I can't believe it got fucking canceled. I'm so sad. I'm so sad about it. Oh yeah, no, the FNAF fandom genuinely ever since like Security Breach came out, the FNAF fandom has been a war zone. one bad game can do that. Yeah, exactly. A bad game and a community full of children that cannot take an opposing opinion. You saw it happen in real time when other M dropped. Yeah.
The best trail buddy.
Oh well.
Has lots of energy and can sit, stay, and roll over. Fuel your dog on every adventure with nature's
Hey.
recipe. It's made with
We don't know if it's actually canceled. Maybe they're retooling it, right?
each recipe.
Maybe they're just trying to find a developer now that can finish the game.
To keep up with you on the
Because it was content complete.
nature's recipe. Fuel the
There just needs to be polish and bug fixes and everything. Surely they can find someone to finish the game, right?
What if I need a policy, but I just can't choose?
An agent can help you choose.
Oh,
State
no.
Farm, we're there for your what ifs. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or go to statefarm.com for a quote today.
People who say Ruin is great but then shit on Sister Location are truly strange. Yeah. I don't get that personally. I see people say like Ruin is like way better than Base Security Breach. And like I don't know, I want to know why. Like I still have not seen like a reason that like I can vibe with. Like I don't have to agree with it. I'm not looking for an explanation that I can agree with. I want to look for an explanation that makes sense in my mind. Like I see people say like the atmosphere is darker and it's like it's not really. No, it's not really. Like the protagonist still is like doesn't give a shit, which drags down the atmosphere a lot when you're trying to make a horror game. The AR world completely obliterates any and all immersion. Def not writing wise. I mean, like, yeah, maybe environments, but even then, like, it's not scarier, it's just, like, dirtier, you know? Like, the environments aren't any scarier, there's just, like, there's just trash everywhere.
Before we get into some more top 6 Tekken 7, we're gonna have a little special segment brought to you by our friends over at AT&T. Now I know most of you are all familiar with the game of High Card, so we are gonna play some High Card. I got some very lucky contestants up here.
What the hell is happening?
What's your name?
I'm Bryce.
We got Bryce. Bryce, give it up for Bryce real quick. Come on, yeah, Bryce.
Hi, Bryce.
All right, what else we got?
Name's John.
Name's John. John?
John? John?
Roberto, give it up. Andrew. Andrew, one more time for Andrew.
Mark.
And Mark. So please, one more time, make some noise for our contestants up here, all 5 of them. Yeah, yeah. All right, now no cheating. Everybody pick a card. Don't cheat. And do not reveal them. Do not reveal them. These are for your eyes only. All right, does everyone see their card? You sure? This guy doesn't play poker. He's got something good. He's got something good. All right, are we all ready to play some games?
I wonder if FNAF took place in a dump, would people call that scary because that's basically what security breach is?
Please,
yes, they would. And we have like concrete, like a confirmation with that because fucking people were losing their minds over Afton built, which was also really bad. Why is Mr. Worldwide hosting this? Come on, that's Long Island Joe.
We got a 3, a 7. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh! Were these in an order? Hold on a second. Did we shuffle those? right, contestant number 4. Dun dun dun. Oh, the 4 of hearts. The 4 of hearts. Let's see if he does or does not play poker. I could be totally wrong. Let's see. I knew it! Oh my god, I knew it! All right, guys, before we give out prizes, one more time to all your competitors up here to play a little game of high card.
Yeah, Afton Build was really bad. Like, genuinely worse than Security Breach. I would rather play Security Breach like 5 times over than play Afton Built again.
And correct me if I'm wrong. Am I right that those are?
I don't know what people saw in that game.
And third place Vitric sticks. Those aren't regular Vitric sticks, everyone. Those are the gold, the silver, and the bronze Vitric sticks. Very cool. But yeah, guys, show them, show them, give them some love. Yeah. Yeah, come on. I knew he was going to win, dude. I knew it. I saw his face. He was like, ooh.
I think people just see 3D and start freaking out.
Thank you big time to our friends
Probably.
over at AT&T for hooking us up at the Evo family. We appreciate
The
you
gamer
guys for this.
moment.
Thank you very much for our game of
Oh,
Goldie
my
Toss.
3D adventure
Thank you guys very
game.
much. Hey,
Ah.
Milton, Tasty Steve, you guys ready to
Game
get
of
this
the
Tekken action?
year.
Let them know you guys want this Tekken action.
Oi, oi, oi. Yo, wait. Make some noise for the amazing, the immaculate L.I. Joe. I love that guy. A specimen of a human being. Shout outs to the winners, shout outs to AT&T for holding us down, and shout outs to Victrix for giving us those sick first, second, and third place stick. Of course, respectively gold, silver, and bronze. Those are really cool, man. Not a lot of people even have those, of course, because you got to win Evo to get them. So what?
Kind of difficult.
Kind of just
Or
a little bit
you
hard.
could be a contestant and win some high cards.
You think so? I don't know. Not with that guy's.
Can you imagine the 2 guys that didn't win the sticks? They're like, damn.
Right.
Can't win.
Like, come on, dude.
Bummer.
But
That's
regardless,
crazy.
You guys are still enjoying this Evo 2023. We are on Tekken 7. There are still games to be played. You guys ready for some Tekken? Make some noise!
Feels good here in the arena, Steve. Of course, we had one of our loser
I mean, yeah, I was excited for Security Breach too. I was very, very excited. You know, we had that very sad breakdown after we finished it, where I felt embarrassed because of how excited I was.
So cheery.
You can definitely be mad, Steve.
Well, you can't be mad.
Look at the cheeks.
Look at his cheeks, bro.
Look at those cheeks.
Look how happy he is.
He's very happy.
Santa Claus-like laugh. I love it.
But you can be mad at him because he plays Geese Howard, Steve.
Yeah, I mean, look, only other people hate 2D characters. I'm okay with it. I like Geese. He's a cool guy. One of the coolest bad guys I've ever seen. But of course, representing South Korea, first appearance 2020, a total of 4 appearances. This is not his first time on the stage, and we talked about the fact that he's more than well prepared. And his best result was Evo 2022, and he got 5th place.
That was last year. If he loses this
Okay,
one,
never mind.
5th place again.
Don't say that.
I don't know how to count.
To move ahead and improve his best results, Steve. That's what I'm saying here. It's an opportunity.
I like how optimistic you are, Rip. That
was fantastic.
Bad at all.
No.
Not negative in any way, what shape,
I mean,
form
look at Genghis Khan. Everything's an opportunity for him. He's never placed at Evo.
That's true.
So everything's an improvement.
All right. First off, shout outs to 2 Ugly Esports, bro. How did y'all get that name?
You said that. I thought you were talking about someone.
Why would I? Come on.
I don't know, man. I was like, why would you do that?
Oh man, but Genghis Khan, obviously representing the USA. Mayo Ill representing Korea.
Yeah, the drama over the FNAF Plus designs were really corny. I think it was a lot of people that just didn't like Phil, and also the fact that it was an official, like, FNAF game. Like, the second something goes official, the second it gets heavily scrutinized. Like, if those were just fan designs, everyone would be like, oh, cool.
Oh man, this could be wild though. You know,
Good work on your redesign. Good work on your,
really good with Katarina. One of the best in Korea with them. So they have experience against this character.
stylized characters.
A little different.
Yeah, I mean, look, and a lot of people, we talk about how, you know, even though you fight the same character, across the world, they can be played.
No, I like the
differently,
FNAF
especially I
Plus
feel like in
designs.
Tekken, because
They
there's
weren't
so
like my
many
favorite
various
designs in the
playstyle
series, but I thought they were
around the
very
world.
cool
So
looking,
being able to
very
fight somebody,
unique, while
even
still
though you
kind of
might have a little
keeping
more character
to the
feel
tone
to
of the
it,
original
it's still
game, but
really
like
hard to kinda get
spookier.
You're still gonna have to go through the proper
I like those
choices
designs.
before you're gonna be able to have like a confident feel, or maybe you just go in swinging.
Exactly, and you guys have seen this throughout this weekend. This is the first time we've seen so many players do this, but they've been bringing blankets or jackets something to hide their controllers underneath.
Wow.
No one will see what buttons they're pressing.
Yo, the mind battle already happened. You tried to hit him with the dap, he covered his hands, man. Paper beats rock, dude. The mental battle has already started.
All right, well, game on. Here we go. Game 1, Steve.
All right, guys, here we go. This is the loser side of the bracket. If you guys would like the USA's very own, you see it on his chest, Genghis Khan.
Yeah, people are really switching up now.
That's love. That's love.
Look, you had the hashtag to get the guy fired, and then you have the hashtag to be like, wait, no, don't actually cancel his game. Wait, no! We didn't think that would happen! Please!
Of course, the meta for Geese has definitely changed a little bit. Still very strong, but now people seem to have a little.
This is a pretty stage. This reminds me of the Sunshine tennis court in Power Tennis.
But you see Genghis already using the third dimension to get around him.
Exactly, using those side steps, but now positions himself towards the wall here, a little bit dangerous. But Geese Howard here, that doesn't walk like what it used to.
That floor is gonna break. That's actually kind of dangerous. Maybe you guys should be fighting on here. That seems like very fragile glass if it's breaking already. By being stepped on a little too hard.
Get it out of here.
Take him to the wall, big damage here.
Hey. Man jumps in.
No bar. You gotta finish it now.
He's got bar now. One bar meter to the bottom left. It doesn't spend it. No punish. With a down forward, one check finds it.
Okay. Genghis Khan taking the first round. First blood. First bubble on the board.
Yeah, back to the spacing. And Moyo is very, very good at actually managing that meter from Geese Howard. One of the nerfs they've given him is that they've actually slowed down that meter game throughout the season.
And who knows, you know? We don't have official confirmation that it's canceled, even though it probably is.
But it also slows down the
But, you know.
Going for the low parry. Genghis Khan on the run. Sidestep 3 from
Maybe.
Stop. Genghis Khan for taking another successful round. 2 rounds.
Happy anniversary in 2 days, everybody.
Genghis Khan.
Happy 9 years of Five Nights at Freddy's, everybody.
God, this song is such a banger.
The game volume's higher too. It's sick.
Yeah.
Wall pressure right now. Genghis Khan.
Finishes the string, looking for something big. Backswing blow, no punish right there.
But that was a good push to Genghis Khan.
Yo, look at the series right now. I told you, just because you got the experience versus somebody else, that ain't me.
Wow, the sunset and everything, so pretty.
Not gonna get the kill, but this situation is looking good for Genghis Khan.
Geese Howard, you're gonna need something big. Spends one bar, jab check immediately. He has another bar though. 50-50 mix. I don't think so. Genghis Khan first game, 3 rounds straight. No round brown.
Yo, you said he's got experience though, versus one of the best
Yeah.
Catalinas in the world. That means nothing to Genghis Khan. I'm a conqueror, bro. Check the name.
Oh my goodness. Genghis Khan. Dominant first game there. And he's bouncing. He's out here.
He's out. I'm taking a break, bro. Taking a break.
Learn Game Maker Studio.
We saw last time, went and had a little talk with Jackie Tran, another Evo champion from the Tekken 4 days.
I like the camera. Look, where'd he go?
Yo, like a ninja, he disappeared. Nah, man, shout outs to this Tekken 7 competition, man. It is really dope to see this game played at such a high level, man. The ceiling, like I said before, I feel like it moves every year. Every update, we go up another level. We see another player. We see another character.
Today's also the anniversary of Metroid.
This game really does supply the feels.
I mean,
That's cool.
crazy, but I wouldn't mind a couple more
Yeah, the
years.
FNAF anniversary is on Tuesday, I think.
I just see those characters. Bro, Raven is back, dude.
Did you not
I doubt anything fun will happen, but we do know that we'll get a Pop Goes reveal. Kane has already mentioned that he's going to do a Pop Goes reveal, which is kind of cool, I guess.
It's cool. Too close, huh?
Game 2.
But it's probably too soon for like an official reveal. I'm sure Steel Wool is gonna do what they always do and have a Help Wanted 2 trailer at like a Sony State of Play or whatever.
Plenty of first games and really make great adaptations going forward to still bring the setback.
Scott might be working on a solo project. Yeah, I don't know.
And look at how he's starting to adjust already to the area transitions. Doesn't stop him from putting his back to this wall. And only about
Maybe like another movie trailer.
Yeah, I got a step too.
But I think it's a stretch. What's up, Wisdom? I also think it's kind of a stretch. I think, honestly, the stuff he's working on is probably... It could be Springtrap and Dead by Daylight. Or it could be Five Nights skins in Fortnite. To, like, tie in with the movie.
My man Geese is like, I didn't even know you can do that.
I don't know if it's, you know,
Yo, this is crazy. The 4-round
solo projects. What did you miss? Marvel 4 not happening. Marvel 4 did not get announced. They announced 2 characters for Tekken 8. The Marvel Grand Final was and Top 6 was fun. And we talked a lot about a bunch of stuff. We're on Five Nights at Freddy's now. We're talking about FNAF while we're watching Tekken.
And look at that, eats the hit for the EX fireball, and that actually takes him out of that.
Yeah, I think this year...
Gonna get real close to this wall.
It doesn't get the wall confirmation.
Hands off, lady. This is a three-piece suit. You see it shining?
Yeah, Moyles is
I think this year it's possible that we could see crossovers.
Time winding down, the 5 seconds.
Rage is there. Activate on the
The jump in. Rage are a little early, I think. Yeah, not gonna happen.
Smack. Yo, listen for the taiko drums. Hold on. There we go.
1 round each. Genghis, Rage Art there. A little
Yeah,
early.
Springtrap and Dead by Daylight seems like something that could happen in November, and then maybe FNAF skins for Fortnite.
Let him get that wall. I said let him get the wall. Oh, the wall too? Yo, Genghis Don on the tear.
Rip fanverse in general? Not really. Like, losing FNAF Plus sucks. That is like the one I was looking forward to the most, but we're still getting Pop Goes Evergreen, and Candy's 4, and the Joy of Creation remake. Like, we're still getting good shit. Potentially a Candy's 2, like, redo, like a Candy's 2 remake.
Once again, I'm not sure what Geese can do to punish that, but
I mean, look, he's got the bar meter. He's got
Like, the fanverse isn't dead.
single jab.
It just lost probably the biggest project, though.
But not a full combo, and Genghis has a chance with Rage here. Big punish.
Mayo Ill can close this out.
Over the top.
Tries to swing, gets hit by
So I'm gonna lower this real quick while I talk about this. So FNAF Plus was a game that was going to be part of the Five Nights at Freddy's Fanverse initiative, which is basically a bunch of fan games that were like officially approved and licensed by Scott to become like official games in the franchise. Like they're allowed to launch on Steam, they're allowed to get merchandise, all this stuff. And we've seen a lot of that stuff come out to light. Like we got Pop Goes Arcade is officially on Steam. Pop Goes and Candy have a bunch of merchandise that is both out and or in the works. And FNAF Plus was part of that, which was going to be a remake or reimagining of the first Five Nights at Freddy's game. But like with more stuff. Did these games become canon to the lore? No. They all have their own separate canons. Although Joy of Creation does have cameos in Security Breach. But other than that, like, I don't think they're canon.
Back-to-back 5th place. EVO 2022 and EVO 2023 for Moyo. They're very nicely done from Korea. But Genghis Don moving into that top 4.
Oh man, what a match. Genghis Don keeping the momentum.
They also get to keep the IP rights if they use the OCs. Use OCs, if you recall correctly. I actually don't know if that's true. I hope it's true, but I actually don't know if it's true. I didn't know that like the FNAF Plus contract was like very different from the other contracts, so maybe they do get to keep the IP rights.
But entire set, Genghis was preventing him from using that meter to that effect. Geese Howard usually, as you mentioned, finds that meter, catches it off it, and Moyle's so good at doing it, usually did not find openings there.
I mean, if you look at one of the things that happened, I feel like removing the fireball game was very strong. Early sidesteps, making sure you don't feel comfortable doing it, and then there's just the entire fact of like just getting over it. The Harrier transitions was really starting to work out. And the minute that Mayo Ill was like, you know what, I want to start swinging. Magic 4 hit, counter hit, the hop kick started hit, and
so
it really started to work out. And they weren't like they were punishes, they were with punishes. So whenever they whiffed, the hop kick was there waiting. And Genghis Don was waiting for the crowd to make some noise for him right there after that win. As we get into losers semi-final, which will be Genghis Don versus Ulsan. Yo, damn.
It makes sense for FNAF Plus because they were literally like Freddy, Chica, Bonnie. Yeah.
Versus Japan winner final. USA versus Korea losers semifinal. Across the board, just like we started in the winner side of the semifinals.
Dude, this is beautiful. I love, look, when I go to a top 6 or any top format, I love to see the players there. There's a lot of diversity. We are going to the winners finals. Oh my gosh.
Here we go. Arslan Ash versus Al. Pakistan versus Japan incoming. Winners final. Winner of this goes to the grand finals and guarantees a top 2.
I'll probably go offline after Tekken.
This was a run back. Talk to me about this a little bit.
Although I would like to see if there's a Strive announcement. Well, we'll see what's getting announced.
Al actually took out Arslan Ash 2-0 in that matchup there. So Al is capable of winning against Arslan Ash, but this will be a longer set. It's best of 5. It's first to 3 this time around. Also different in that set.
Yeah, that was FNAF Plus. Who knows what the future is for that game now? Who knows if it's just canceled or if Scott's gonna find someone to finish it or what? Who knows? There has not been an official announcement made about it. Bill can't talk about it anymore, so it's not like he can say anything. And Scott's really the only one who can say anything about it, and he doesn't fucking talk really anymore.
5, first to 3, and this is gonna be electric. Of course, like we said before, Arslan, no stranger
So,
to pressure.
who
You
knows?
just saw how well Al has performed over the last 10 appearances here at Evo, so it's gonna be good.
Exactly. He's very familiar with the evolution stage, but Al here going to be one of the few players in the world who has a win in a set over Arslan Ash. So Arslan Ash, as we talked about earlier, he doesn't have Knee, he doesn't have Tacoma, he doesn't have Khan here to go up against.
Just the whole situation was a mess, dude.
One of those players who has stopped him in the past.
Honestly, like, those contracts maybe should have been a bit more strict. Like, letting people work on something officially and also being like, oh yeah, just like do what you would normally do, just like you interact with the community as you used to. Like, no. You can't say that and then also pull back out of it once after they do that. That's a little fucked up.
Primarily has been sticking to that Kunimitsu.
I'm gonna get the characters locked in. All right, guys, while they're doing their thing, I'm gonna do my thing. If you guys would like Arslan Ash to take this winner's final set, make some noise!
Or if you guys would like to see Al from Japan take it, make
Honestly, maybe the 5 Nights at Candy's dev has the right idea with having basically no social media presence. That's how I'm trying to be. If I ever, like, make it, that's how I'm trying to be.
And look what we get here, boys and girls. We get the mirror match. We get Kunimitsu versus Kunimitsu.
Yo, and I'm gonna tell you right now, both of these characters, well, I want to say first and foremost, Al kind of excels at playing these heavy poke-friendly characters, right? I thought he still had the Miguel, but sticking with the Kunimitsu is really good too. The in-and-out game is very strong. He's really good at really annoying you, right?
I mean, you got to remember too. Arslan made a tweet.
That's how you've always been. Honestly, I have kind of been that recently. My ass does not post on Twitter anymore, and I barely post on Tumblr. The ditto. The mad ditto.
And what a wild start from Al there.
Yo, just rushing in, playing mad disrespectful.
But I am on Twitch, which is technically social media, so.
Oh, nice. Gets the kunai.
Yeah, kunai from downtown. And now the set 2 back to back.
Nice.
Down for 1-3. Interesting.
You gotta be on Twitter because you like sharing art? Yeah.
Range game just a bit. Looking for you to reach.
Go to Newgrounds.
Oh, nice. The top. Gets the counter hit. Oh, big damage here.
New Grounds is kind of epic.
Look at the damage.
Damn.
First round Arslan here.
Oh, what a sidestep.
His steps have been so good. Look at the sidestep.
Yeah.
Yeah, sidestep right against Kudos is pretty good, but you have to know when to do it against what strings, right? The 2-2's probably can prevent you from doing it, the back 2 as well.
No, yeah, I wish more people would hop from Twitter because I don't want to use it anymore. But there's too many people that like only you ever use it.
Mine's doing strings.
But I really don't want to use it anymore.
Standing 2-2 all day, but really it's been the sidestep rights that really have been playing a factor in this matchup. Sidewalk right again.
I like this. Give us the tech. Show us how it's done.
Sidestep left 2-2. Al is ready for the matchup.
He is actually ready for the matchup. Balcony still not broken, but we're going to the wall. Arslan in trouble.
Hey.
God damn it, look at that. Oh, looking for a crush right there.
Wall pressure right now from
Why does her mask come off so quickly? Like, why even have it part of her design if it's just gonna shatter within like the first round?
Oh, Mr. Full crowd sweep there. And get this
Makes no sense.
Not enough damage to kill here. 50-50 and Al closes out the round.
Al looking pretty good. 2 rounds to 1 right now in this first game winners final. Small pulse.
Sidewalk again. He's
left.
so prepared.
Oh, the balcony, is it broken?
Get out of here. Back 2 to break it.
Oh.
Wow, the Oki was too far.
Yeah, and on top of that, she was head down, face up, so it's like feet away. You
Face
gotta
up,
be
feet
careful
away,
there.
Yeah, the 1-1 Arslan had the sidewalk that time.
And just instantly answers back with a set
Bop,
dash.
bop, bop, bop.
Yeah, because this character's strings are so safe, you have to have the sidewalk defensive option to counter the follows. Both of them go for sweeps. Arslan's got the rage.
I will leave Twitter when there's a site similar to Twitter that's good.
From Kunimitsu today.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want that. I don't want a site that's like Twitter. I left Twitter before even all these shitty changes were happening. Just because, like, I don't like how it is, just in general.
My man is always in the running. It's crazy. It's crazy how good Arslan is.
Like, I think the thing that made me leave Twitter was just the environment of Twitter. Just like the algorithm and the rage baiting and the retweeting, quote retweet gotchaism.
Slow pace game here. Oh wow.
He spun back. Yo!
These side steps are going crazy. The 2-2 string. Go
Big
to
block.
the set.
What a risk.
Seeing it coming. Big damage. The
with
drive
rage.
is there. The rage is there. Not gonna
They
spin
both have rage.
right now.
Blue stuff fed.
Do it again. Now you're
Blue stuff
Discord should add profile posting so I can share my art on my accounts.
and Arslan
Yeah.
is on for the first game.
Oh man, it's getting sweaty.
Man, the decision making of when to pull out the risky attacks, right? Al pulled out a very risky low there, and Arslan had the block against it. Then that's what got him that huge combo. And then Arslan went for a risky high string in attack, but Al was not prepared, got hit by it, and that's what closed out the round.
Yo, you heard what Kunimitsu says when she wins. If you
It's just like, it's such low quality discussion. Even like shit that's like meant to be positive, it's like such low quality BS. And I'm a part of it. I was a part of it too. Like I posted like low quality takes as well. I was a part of the problem, but that's why I removed myself from that shit.
mirror match on the home stage on top of that. All right. I hear y'all out there. Yo, Mandalay Bay, I hear you out there. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this Evo, bro. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. It's amazing.
Game 2 here, winners final.
Oh.
Best of 5 situation, and Arslan has the lead 1-0 over Al.
Man, that black mask is ridiculous.
Probably keeping the outfits here. Purple for Arslan again.
Oh, no break.
Uh-oh, trouble.
Look, the mask is... Okay, no. The mask isn't gone already. I thought it fell off already. After a single combo. Okay, now it's gone. 2 combos. 2 combos and the mask is gone. Why is it even part of her design? So mad.
One of the reasons he is so good.
And after the 2-2 string that time, Al ducked there. Arslan just checking to see what his reaction would be.
Oof. Set 2. Great mid move out of that set dash. Ooh, and it's really starting to add up.
It is, and Arslan again, that down back 3-3, it's a rounder, and he goes with quite a lot. but usually, you know, he calculates life exactly so he knows this is going to be enough damage before he goes for it.
Hits a button after the back turn position throw.
And you can see Arslan's getting comfortable now.
Oh
Got
my
him!
gosh, Arslan. Just adding to the stack right now. Damage on the wall, big.
Yeah, I miss Miiverse. Basically. I just want to go back to... I wish all social media was like Miiverse.
Al using that move from Kunimitsu. Double set dash with the pressure, gets the grab out of it.
Oh,
wow, they're doing the wake up.
The wall, saving lives once again. Still going to get great damage and raises there. The blue stuff.
Oh my gosh. Good technique, got the wall, that's enough. It's not enough.
Jeez. Come on, Rip. I was ready to turn around and look at stuff. You can't be
It wasn't
sitting there,
supposed to
dude.
bounce off like that.
Look at that. That set dash finishes the string once again. What a check.
Yeah, that high kick exactly what got Al last game, right? And now, testing with the 2-2 and Arslan with the
I honestly think Tumblr's better for posting anyway. Like, posting, like, actual, like, genuine content. It's just easier to, like, get noticed on Tumblr. Tumblr has very good discoverability in comparison to Twitter.
He sidestepped the rage drive, Arslan Ash.
Oh, man, Arslan. Already. Looking at
broken.
Tumblr's good, the UI is bad, though. I don't know if it's that much worse than Twitter.
Have to make some big changes.
Now trying to fight Samantha. They both go for down for two at the same time. But the set to counter it. This time Arslan drops the combo.
Nice punish there. Oh, nice. Man, I love Arslan does that on the wall. Gets you a little more damage.
Uh-oh, Al is definitely falling apart right now. And looking to run away with it is Arslan. Big launch, I don't think so. Arslan Ash 2-0 in the lead.
Arslan Ash gets one more game. Grand finals is where he's going.
And he's looking so comfortable doing it. If you're out here, right, you have
I don't see, like, a big graphic... Maybe I need to see them side by side, but I don't see a huge graphical leap between Tekken 7 and Tekken 8.
And I don't know if it's something he wants to pull out here. I would love to see it personally, but the Kunimitsu is what he's been rocking so much. I expect to see Kuni again.
No,
that's the new Evo trophy.
Whoa, that's the first time I've seen that. That looks ridiculous.
Dude, Arlo was... Yeah. Arlo was spitting. I mean, it was kind of what I said a while back, where it's like...
All right, here we go. Ow, in trouble.
The leap between these past two gens has been so minimal that, like, if the Switch 2 is as powerful as a PS4 or an Xbox One, like, that is perfectly fine.
Big damage. Goes for a reset instead. No break on the throw, and look at Arslan Ash right now.
Yeah, he's feeling good. He planned this through a little bit, right? I mean, right there was the back turn mix-up afterwards. He didn't need
That is super duper fine.
Yeah, he's in his head already, right? The meta's working out in his favor, so you try to go a little deeper into the meta, right?
Right.
Throw him a little more off their game, yeah.
Like he thought you knew everything I was going to show you, there's more.
Oh, the mirror down forward, too. Back turn spin attack just to see if they're going to swing. Ow.
Switch 2 will be able to run Elden Ring, can you believe it?
No.
If it has base PS4 stats.
Get off of me. 10 seconds. Evades the kunai. Ow. Closing the distance. Forward, 4-2. Just enough with 8 seconds left on the clock.
And you know, when they played the TDPG finals, Al had that crazy key charge setup he did, and Arslan kind of backed him away, and he caught him with the rage art, right? So Al with rage is very dangerous. You can never predict what he's going to do.
Man, my man Al has rage. That's sick. Set 2 to get in there. Really closing that distance a lot. Every time you see Al get pushed out, he's like, you know what? I need to get back in. Set dash button. Okay. Back turn goes for the guess. I can do it too. No break from Arslan this time. Al with the lead. Oh, wow. Fake out.
And Arslan,
Do we know, you know that studio that Sony owns that, like, remakes, like, their games for them? Like, they did Demon's Souls and Shadow of the Colossus and all that. Do we know what their next thing is, or is that still a mystery?
Yo, life really low. That's going to do a chunk of damage. Look at the fireworks.
The more damage the rage art does, it's enough damage.
Okay, all right. Al, get one on the board. Arslan don't seem too phased, though.
I mean, he's got a 2-game lead, right? He's kind of chilling right now. Full crowd sweep, yeah. I mean, all the min mixes have not been working out for Al, so now he's going back to the lows. And that might be what Arslan wants him to do.
And
The
look at
double
the mix, yeah. And
And you can see right now that setup that he's doing after the knockdown, you do set dash past him, back turn 2. That's one of Arslan's tricks.
That was such a good whip punish there.
Oh, yo, ow.
I don't know what they're working on. Yeah, I don't know either.
And look at that, the smile comes back.
There's life in his body again.
There's life in his body.
Rejuvenated.
I like it. Ow, still in the game. And Arslan Ash going back to stage select.
You think he takes him infinite here against another Kunimitsu in a mirror match?
I think so.
I don't know. I would bet that he probably would.
They're doing MGS or Bloodborne. I hope they're doing Bloodborne. God damn. The visual update they gave to Demon's Souls is kind of nuts. Like, it's the kind of visual detail that, like, FromSoft just can't really do. Like, fog walls have never looked as cool as they did in the Demon's Souls remake. Oh, I'll be right back.
Yeah, Island Paradise. He's got 2 chances to take it out here. Still ahead.
Winners finals, though. Grand finals is the destination. You got to get past one or the other right now if you actually want to get there, though. And you still got to worry about that loser's bracket. One of these guys, one of these players will be down there fighting for their life.
Yeah, last year, of course, at EVO, when we got to the top tier, Arslan was fighting through losers. We thought we were going to see the Arslan versus Knee grand finals, but Khan put a stop to it, right? And it was Khan versus Knee in the grand finals. And now Arslan one step away, one game away from getting grand finals himself.
Here we go.
Okay, we're good.
Island Paradise. Arslan Ash up
Beach episode.
Yeah, that was great.
I'm kind of getting bored watching Tekken. I'm not invested at all. I kind of just want to know the announcements. Bridget 2 announced for Guilty Gear Strive. A second Bridget. Is there anything else to watch? Or is stream over for today? Why am I yawning? God damn, am I that sleepy? I'm done watching Tekken. Sentinels versus FaZe Clan. On the Halo, I definitely can't watch this. I feel like Evo would cut me some slack, but I feel like I can't watch the Halo thing, right?
And they just play defense here on this ball. FaZe haven't been aggressive on the ball when they have the advantage. How are they going to do it in neutral territory? Just like that, Spartan secures the crucial kill. This one's going to be so difficult for FaZe. They have no one in a position to touch this. Someone's going to have to desperately push on out. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Royal 2. He's gonna
I don't care. Tetrabit and Horoscopes have put out their Ruin videos. Let's see. Let's see what Tetrabit made. Unused maps, characters. Here we go.
It's time to check out some Five Nights at Freddy's Ruin Lost Bits. Alright, so to kick things off for this video, there's actually a currently unused model of a rabbit animatronic, simply known as Rabbids. Go figure. Now, as you can see, this model is quite creepy.
Yeah, I've
now,
seen
granted,
this.
most of the animatronics in Ruin are much creepier looking than in Security Breach, but this
Not
rabbit
really.
takes things at least a few steps further. Creepy teeth, a weird exoskeleton and ears, and not to mention the giant Iron Man glowing heart. Now, it's currently not 100% clear where or how this rabbit was to be implemented, but there's reason to believe that this may have been an early or alternate design for the AR bunny known simply as the entity that appears to annoy you when you put on the mask.
Yeah, I don't like the skeleton design.
Probably the
I think it looks
biggest
kind
connection
of
between
dumb.
the two is that they, well, basically share the same name in the game's files, and the one that is used is straight up just called New Rabbit. And to add to this, although the old version of the rabbit doesn't have many animations left over, there's one that appears to have been meant for the section in the game where you walk down this long path inside an AR tube thing in the catwalks above Gator Golf, where the rabbit gets blocked by Helpy. This animation just appears to line up pretty well with the entity being blocked by the wall that gets generated there. The old rabbit also has a few very creepy animations apparently meant for it teleporting around. They go by really fast, but if we slow things down frame by frame, we can see how twitchy it looks like this rabbit may have originally been. Now, I'm not sure why the decision was made to change the rabbit to look like a Scooby-Doo villain straight out of Cyber Chase, but this model is pretty detailed, so there was quite a bit of work put into it.
I mean,
I can only assume that maybe a call was made to make the character look more cyber to fit the aesthetic seen throughout the game, rather than, I guess,
I think the new design fits better.
Animatronic from the series. And unfortunately, it looks like this came at the cost of the new design looking quite a bit less horrifying. And speaking of this rabbit, there also appears to be at least one animation for it that goes unused. This is referenced simply as test idle animation, but one key observation from it is that unlike the rest of the entity's animations, which are very choppy, this one has it moving quite smoothly. Now next up, although not unused itself, there's a chance during one of the sections in the game where Cassie comes across a busted up malfunctioning staff bot near Roxy's Raceway, and for most cases it will play out like this.
To get a signal if I head deeper into the raceway.
Do you need assistance? Do you need assistance? Do you need assistance?
Shh! Be quiet!
However, there's also an alternate possibility where instead of it just being a staff bot talking to you, Gregory will actually try communicating to you through it instead.
The hell? Is that a lost bit? I like this kind of stuff. I like when FNAF has like these weird, like super rare Easter egg moments like this.
Is that you?
I think that's cool.
Gregory?
Now personally, I don't know if there are certain criteria that has to be completed in order to get this second outcome, and as interesting as this is on its own, there's actually a bit more to this if we check the dialogue coded in the game. So as it turns out, in the game's ending, it was actually mimicking Gregory's voice the entire game in order to debate us into disabling the Mex's computer that I guess was containing the Mimic in the depths under the Pizzaplex. Well, every time throughout the game we hear Mimic trying to speak to us as Gregory, the game lists the dialogue as coming from Grimmick. And
the Grimmick shake?
It's not the purple taste bud that had his birthday recently with the whole milkshake and Game Boy game shebang, but yeah, this actually appears to be a mix of Gregory and Mimic. Anyways, during this one scene, as well as at the ending of the game, when it is the real Gregory speaking to us, it's actually differentiated from the Grimmick version, so this appears to suggest that outside of the ending, this is basically the only other time the real Gregory was able to make contact with us.
Oh wow.
Now unfortunately, he isn't able to keep contact as the staff bot breaks apart, but this small detail
That's interesting.
I think
I didn't know
is
that.
really interesting, as without checking the dialogue in the game's files, most would also be led to believe that this was just Mimic. Then, even further adding to this, there appears to be an unused voice line for the staff bot that says the same thing that Gregory does here.
Cassie, is that you? Cassie, is that you?
Now, I've seen some people say that this is heard when you approach.
I get the intent behind like the text-to-speech voice. It's like, oh, it's like a cheap robot. They couldn't afford like a realistic sounding person voice for every single robot, so they had to use a cheap robot voice. But like, couldn't they have done like what they did in Security Breach or Sister Location and gotten like a human to try and sound like a robot? Like, you know, the latest like airlock breaker room or whatever. Couldn't they have done that? Because the text-to-speech voice just sounds really terrible. It really, really does.
This part with the mask on, but if you have the mask on, you actually don't hear the bot at all. And I've heard theories that this file was merged with Gregory speaking or something, but that's a completely separate file and you don't really hear the text-to-speech staff bot voice as it's heard in the game. Does this have any more lore significance? I don't know. Someone get a hold of MatPat or FNAF. And now for the last
Not
part
FNAF,
of this video,
bro. He was super
FNAF
wrong. Are you kidding?
Added a metric butt ton of
FNAF was
maps,
incredibly
like
wrong.
85 or something. Now granted, some of these are really small or only have some very basic geometry left over that is neither easy on the eyes or easy to make out what is what and where is where. So for this video, I'll just be focusing on the unused maps that have more rhyme and reason to them in their leftover states, or just ones that are more significant. So to start things off here, we have an early version of the Blast section of Ruin. At first glance, this may just look like a bunch of blocks and other shapes, and well, it is, but there is somewhat of a path still laid out here. The first of many floating developer texts we'll see in this video gives us a starting point here, but strangely it doesn't really have anything around it. My assumption is that this is a placeholder for Vanny's room, where the warp tunnel thing seen in the game kicks you out. Anyways, beneath this we have a rough layout of the Blast play area. After getting to this drop-down section, it doesn't really make much sense in this state, but we can also see a block that indicates that Freddy was to break on through it, and it looks like this is the one that ends up being busted in this cutscene, and then there's also this green blocker indicating to pass through it in RW. RW is short for real world in these maps, and these are the obstacles seen in the game's AR view that require the mask to be pulled off to pass. We'll see these quite a bit going forward, so if you see this color of block, that's probably what it is. Interestingly, this is also one of the maps in the game that the real world and AR version of the map aren't in the same file, and the AR version is separate. As seen in some other early versions of the maps that do it like this, the layouts are almost the same.
I know I keep getting up, but I have to get up one more time. Okay, yeah, that was the last time I'm getting up. We're gonna finish this video. Hopefully. Then I'll get out of here.
Instead of the real-world blockers, we have the blockers that require you to put on the mask instead, and these are typically seen in purple to match the AR color palette seen in the game. Now this map has another section which appears to be the ending of this area. You go through a vent, drop down, and then walk through a hallway with a few rooms along the way. Although it's obviously not even close to being as detailed, I gotta hand it to them. They didn't stray too far from the early layout here. We got the debris here already planned, and it looks like this area leading into the next section is pretty similar too. The big difference though is that originally, it looks like a stairwell leading up to the end of this area was planned, and this was cut from the final version. Then also for Phaser Blast, we have a map dealing with gameplay, and I guess this is basically just referring to the chase section in this area. This map is lacking many things, but left over we can see placeholders for some AR inhibitors, the child nodes, as well as these cool looking color-coded teleporting things that I guess would eventually become the warp doors. Then moving along, next up we have an early version of the lower area of Gator Golf. And if you thought the first Phaser Blast map was hard to make sense of, yeah, this one looks even more basic. I guess they don't call these white box maps for nothing. I'm sure the layout might be similar to how it's seen implemented in the final version, but honestly, in this state, it was really tough to tell what exactly most things were even supposed to be. Then next, we have an early bowling security office map, which seemingly starts off in a room with a large block with the text, "Press Y to teleport."
What?
I'm assuming this was some sort of function left for people testing this map, and where exactly it would teleport isn't clear. But I reckon this was an early function for the AR mask, and this would teleport the user between the real and AR world below. In any case, we can proceed down a hallway, which at first seems like it leads to a dead end. But if we go through this wall, we can see it leads to another hallway, and then this room leads to yet another hallway, but this time with what looks like a red path on the floor with arrows indicating something. Not exactly sure what this could have been meant for, as I believe this
like
is
an AI pattern, maybe?
part of the game near the bowling alley, and there's nothing really there that would go around this hallway like this. A similar purple path like this is seen in the previous hallway in the AR version of this map, seen below it.
Purple
like
guy.
I can't really think of what this could have been for, but if you have any ideas, I'd love to hear them down in the comments.
Yeah, I was thinking like an animatronic.
Another thing that was cool to see in this map are these placeholder X's on the corresponding doors that are blocked off.
Especially because like that room has all the doors, right? That room has all the doors you can go into that have like nothing in them, except for the baby Easter egg. But then there were like 3 other doors that went to nothing. I guess it would have been like a threat or something that you would have to hide in the doors from.
The real or AR world respectively, and from a distance we can see how they swap between versions. Next stop, we have an unused early version of the cupcake section of the game, more specifically the server room area. So yeah, before everything looked as
we can't have threats in the security breach.
With some white
no.
boxes was put together first. The most interesting part, I thought, was to check out the early AR music room, which looks way less interesting here. We can also see an early version of the waterfall later seen in this area, and here it's just an opaque plane. Nice. There's also no wet floor sign bot behind it yet, but there is this small red cube found here. There is nothing in this area in the final game, and once again, nothing in this next area where another red cube appears here, so I'm not really sure what exactly these were meant to be. So we talked briefly about the lower Gator Golf section earlier, but up next here are a few early versions of the Monty Ride leading up to the upper catwalk section of that area. Here we can see a few of the Monty Ride cart things, as well as a really early version of the ride. As a placeholder for the set pieces seen in the ride, here we literally have stuff like a cylinder or some blocks being stand-ins for the characters added in later. The layout and planned story appears slightly different too, as this thing, which I can only assume was a placeholder for the tornado seen in the final ride, is seen much earlier on here, and in the final ride, it's basically the last thing you see leading up to the catwalk section. There's another early version of the section too that's similar, but it looks to have a slightly different layout again. And finally, what looks to be perhaps the earliest design of this area is the map where the Monty carts weren't even implemented yet, and there aren't even any placeholders for any of the set pieces seen in the ride. There's just a really basic red rail for the carts to attach at this point. And although that may not seem too interesting, the best part of this map is that just outside of the walls is a comically large endo just chilling there. Now in the final game,
oh, we know that guy, yeah.
You enter a giant endo, which leads to a vent segment which breaks right into the Monty ride. So this looks like a really early implementation of that. But whatever the case may be, I just think this looks hilarious. Anyways, lastly for this area, we have the other end of the ride you get to after completing the catwalk section, which leads to the maintenance area. Not too.
This is definitely not as interesting as like the base Security Breach one. Just because like that game was like a smorgasbord of fucking cut content. It was just like, yeah, there was this unmused map that's basically the same.
Much to say about this one, although it's obviously still lacking most things, the layout is basically the same as it's seen in the final version. Up next, we have this small area known simply as Section 12, and here out of bounds we can see some palm tree leaves next to what I can only assume are the trees that would have had these leaves on them, and I believe these palm trees are seen in the daycare area in the final game.
Oh.
There's also some crates, as well as some production line equipment with parts of an endo left on it. Then inside are some orange checkered blocks, which really contrast with the rest of the default gray ones. There's a numbered cube, some radioactive barrels, as well as these purple things. Not exactly sure what these are, but since there's a few of them in this room, I'm thinking maybe they're a placeholder for the child node.
Yeah, there was enough content in Security Breach to fill an entirely separate game.
It's crazy. But one that's been notably missing is Roxy Raceway, and that area is up next. First, we have this bigger area just referred to as Part 1, and since the go-kart jump scare is on this side, I believe the start of the area starts on the other side here. Right away, based on how basic the walls look here, this feels much more like a maze compared to the illusion of it appearing more open-ended like it does in the final. We then of course run into a whole pile of floating developer text indicating the forklift here, a placeholder conduit puzzle.
Can you die to the go-kart?
Camera station has replace with color floating above. And interestingly, this same text is seen above every security camera in this map too. I guess they wanted to change them all to red as is seen in the final. Also interesting is that unlike some of the other maps we've seen, this one has the AR wall as well as a real-world blocker too in the same area. There's also this breakable gate, so this appears to be an early version of the section where you have to trick Roxy using the security camera voice, which leads her to break down a door, and I guess this was that door. Following this, there's a trigger box that I reckon was to activate the jump scare cart here, which oddly enough isn't facing towards us like it does in the final version. Then finally, this map wraps up with another conduit puzzle, what looks to be like another trigger box that would activate another cutscene where Cassie chats on the walkie-talkie. And then finally, at the end here, is text indicating that this is meant to eventually be made into a small hole for the player to walk through in order to find this secret Minecraft cube here. And this doesn't seem to have made it into the final cut of this area.
No, my item.
Identical version of this map, and it appears that the only difference is that the first AR wall was moved to where the real-world blocker was initially, which itself seems to have been just removed from the area, which makes sense, since this is intended to be the AR version of the map. Oh, also, we have a reference now to a soft jump scare here, and since this is at the start of the area, this was, I guess, made into the staff-bot jump scare we were going over earlier.
Jump scare.
And if that wasn't enough, there's also what appears to be an even earlier version of the map, as there's a lack of carts, puzzles, security cameras, and pretty much most things that were seen in the other versions. Now moving on, next is the salon area of Roxy's Raceway, and we got a few interesting things here too, like a creepy Gregory here just asserting his dominance in an A pose. There's more developer text indicating where the player would start in this area, as well as instruction to fix this door to make it fit better into the doorway. Yeah, that's at least a few inches off. Other stuff here includes a broken conduit puzzle, colors the cameras were to be changed to, literal smoke, a locked door that Roxy would bash through in a cinematic, reference to a pole that the devs were instructed to break and tilt towards the exit, which I wish we could see, but it looks like it's missing here. There's a placeholder dud real-world inhibitor here, which I believe is also seen in the game, and there's also reference here to a diffuser attachment. Now, whatever this attachment was apparently to be found near one of the child nodes, and in the final game, no such attachment is found near any of them, let alone in the game overall, so I have no clue what this could have been. Next up, we have what looks like an early version of Roxy Raceway the second time you go there near the end of the game, listed as Roxy Racer, and here it looks like this area was changed quite a bit. We got more conduit puzzles, a reference to some maintenance tool, which I doubt was supposed to be the Phaz wrench since this would mean you wouldn't get it until near the game's end. Then there's also some text indicating that nothing was to be modeled behind one of the garage doors, and I'm not really sure what just to pull from for first pass means exactly, as there's no garage door here in the final version of this map, as this is where you take the path to the underground section of the Pizzaplex. These blue cylinders
Who the
are
hell
placeholders
knows?
for bots, I assume staff bots, which is kind of weird since they aren't really seen all too much in the final version in this area. There's instruction here to cover or remove glass, and it looks like this did end up happening in the real world version of this area, but in the AR version, it's neither covered
Oh my
nor
god.
removed. There's also a noticeable lack of reference to Roxy or her fate here at all yet, and then probably my favorite thing in this map is this wire puzzle.
Yay,
Same
my
map that
favorite.
every other map we've seen specifically references the other puzzles as a conduit puzzle. This leads me to believe that there was a chance this may have been something else. There is, of course, also the chance that two different developers just referred to the same puzzle by a different name, but since this is the only instance that I've come across of something being referred to as a wire puzzle, I'm thinking it could have been something else, especially since it looks like it was supposed to appear in the garages here, and it was completely scrapped from the final version of the area. Then lastly, for the Roxy Raceway area, we have an early version of the Flume Ride section, but there's nothing too crazy here. It's
Oh,
basically
God.
just a less polished version
Like,
of the
Among Us
final
wire
map,
puzzle would've been
lacking
better.
textures and the like. Others
You guys watch fucking Markiplier's videos on Ruin? He literally cuts every single one of those conduit puzzles out. It's so funny.
semi-interesting.
I don't think it's meant to be funny, but I think it's just so funny that like they're so mind-numbingly boring that he felt the need to cut them despite how short they are.
But difficult to look at or make sense of areas include the main entrance lobby, as well as the main bowling area, which had these disco ball looking things all over the place that don't have anything in their corresponding spots in the final version of the map, so I'd love to know what these were meant for. There's also an early version of the daycare, the inside stomach area from Gator Golf, another area from the Roxy Raceway Salon section with not one, but two creepy Gregorys just chilling here for some reason. There's an early version of the cupcake section with these blue boxes serving as placeholders for conduit puzzles. And then also for the cupcake area is this large room with a curved path, and here we once again have a pair of opposing Gregorys.
Yeah.
I don't recall there being a room like this in the
Fucking
final game.
the wire
closest
puzzles,
thing I can
the-
think of is this area where Chica is seen with all.
It's just so funny that like it didn't hit me until like a few days after that the child node puzzles are literally daycare. You know the part in Security Breach where I played it and immediately thought, oh god, this game is bad? Yeah, that's one of their main gameplay ideas for this fucking game.
The battery acid on the floor, where you have to trick her with the camera system. And now, saving the best for last are some of my favorite unused areas left over in this game. The first of these is an early version of the ending of the game, just referenced in the files as Sinkhole. For the first part here, we start out going down the tunnel path as we do in the final, but here it just looks like a polygonal mess. This eventually brings us to the inner cave, and here we can see
Whoa.
some artistic developer liberties being taken. Yep, those sure are some nice waterfalls.
Oh my god,
Although
we get it.
obviously doesn't look as
We get it,
nice
it's
as
dev
does in
assets.
the final version, and equally as obviously it isn't supposed to, but I think it still has a liminal space charm to it that I think makes it feel oddly comfy. I don't know, maybe I'm just weird. Now moving on to the next area, we see some incredibly important dev text left over reading something cool that may be foreshadowed.
Yes! Yes!
Carnival, pending J-Top's thoughts. Now, J-Top is referring to Jason Topolsky, the co-founder, executive producer, and creative director at Steelwool Studios who developed this game. So yeah, his opinion on how and where things go definitely holds some weight. But most importantly, this also references Carnival. Now, what exactly Carnival is currently unknown, and unfortunately, whatever the idea was for this was scrapped, as there's nothing in this area in the final game that hints at, well, anything, but the way this is worded makes me think that it could be some future project, be it another game or even another future DLC for this game. At this point, all we can really do is speculate. Now, to throw more
I'm
fuel
surprised he didn't throw up the circus figures. It's like, oh, is he talking about this?
This fire, on the topic of Carnival, Maz has also pointed out that a section of the Mimic chase theme also sounds kind of like a carnival or carousel, so if anything, at the very least, this might also be a slight teaser for whatever Carnival is.
I think honestly, Carnival might be like I don't think they took the Carnival hint, like something that foreshadows Carnival. I think it might be the costumes that the Mimic wears. Because you have an elephant in like a clown outfit, and you have a lion, you know, classic carnival animal. And then I don't know what the bird would be. I don't understand the bird, but you know, it seems like stuff that maybe would be at a carnival.
Anyways, back to the sinkhole area. Next we run into placeholder Candy Cadet here, or should I say Cylinder Cadet. And then, after making our way down, we can see that apparently there were once plans to incorporate a cinematic where Cassie would fall through the stairs here, and this idea appears to have been scrapped. And then we get to the MXCS room, where it's actually completely absent. It doesn't even have placeholder dev text for it yet either. Instead, we just have floating dev text for the computer, forklift, as well as overlapping text on this wall, indicating how it would only open from the computer, and then how the forklift would break on through the wall behind it. Then through this wall, we can see a placeholder for the Mimic cinematic,
the Mimic
broken by the forklift, and then the final chase is on, as we can see a few walls that were planned to have the Mimic punch and crash through.
Oh.
This doesn't seem to have been something that was fully realized.
Oh no, they should have done
game,
that.
Mimic just kind of chases you around without busting down any obstacles or anything along
Oh,
the way.
they should have done that.
And
Yeah, the
further on
chase
in
was
this
really
game, we
boring.
can also see a
Genuinely, the chase sequence in this game, like, they are really, really bad. Like, if you're gonna do a chase sequence, like, I'm already not a fan of chase sequences in a game like this, like a first-person game. But if you're gonna do them, at least, like, do them, like, good. Like, the fact that the animatronics will, like, constantly stop to, like, reposition themselves to chase after you, it just ruins all the tension of those chase sequences. It feels like it's, like, basically impossible to ever lose. In comparison to something like Poppy Playtime, where it's, like, it's actually really intense, it's super scripted out, you have sequences where the animatronics, where the characters are approaching you from, like, different angles. Those are like well-crafted chase sequences in a game that maybe shouldn't have chase sequences. Yeah, I hate the chase sequences. Especially because, like, they had that moment in Phaser Blast where Freddy busts through the wall, which I think is meant to, like, take you off guard. But then, like, it plays out as, like, a cinematic, where you have no control over the game. It's super lame.
For the goofy secret ending that you can find here. And here we just have a nice placeholder graphic and some text telling you exactly what this was going to be made into. This map finally culminates in the last section, where going left you can see a really basic version of the scooper room with really nothing in here yet. And finally, going down the normal path, we can see where the final
conduit puzzle
go, as well as where the player ends the game. Now, for the most part, the layout of the ending section here is pretty similar, but the same can't be said for the next map, which, if you could believe it, is an even earlier version of this area. Here we have an incredibly basic tunnel at the start, where we can also see another creepy ape-posing Gregory within it. I'm assuming he was placed in here for scaling to make sure the tunnel size would be big enough for the player. Then we have a really basic inside of the old pizzeria with yet another Gregory model. There's a really early version of the room with the forklift that lacks any of the other objects later added. And then through the next door is probably the most interesting change in any of the early maps. Instead of a mimic cutscene, it looks like the original plan was to feature the original 3 animatronics.
Whoa.
Yup, reminiscent of the scrapped Showtime segment from FNAF Help Wanted, we can see the original
What?
FNAF 1 designs of Bonnie, Chica, and Freddy on stage here, with a single slice of cake found on this table. In the next room, there's also a small closet with a curtain, and there's nothing like this seen anywhere else here, so I'd like to speculate that this would have been some sort of mini Pirate's Cove for Foxy. Now, unfortunately, there's no other information really to help solidify what the plan was for these, and I have no idea what the lore significance of this could have been, but honestly, I think this would have made for a really cool ending, especially considering it could have been something you didn't have to read the FNAF books to better understand. But at this point, do any of us really understand the FNAF lore anymore? I digress. It looks like this room would have resulted in another chase sequence down this long hall, which would have led to a door, as well as this long vent, which I guess could have served as an exit. And exiting at all is much different than the ending that normally plays out, that's for sure. Finally, there's also another unused map for the sinkhole, and here we basically just have a really early version of the computer room using even more basic placeholders there. And we also have a really small section of the cave chase area where here the secret ending is also seen in a more rudimentary state. Here, DevText can be found saying secret ending.
J-Top decides what goes here?
So it looks
Oh
like
my
this was
god,
from a
J-Top,
point
what are
in
you
development
doing,
where
bro?
The devs already planned the secret exit to be found in the cave, but what would be placed there to lead to it was still up in the air, and again, going to be a decision left to Jason Topolsky. And now lastly, we have one of the smallest unused maps, but also arguably the most significant. The testing map here puts us on a relatively small white plane, and we also have 2 objects that we can interact with. Although the prompt to open the gift box here keeps flickering, which doesn't let you interact with it, if you stand in the right spot, you can actually open it to reveal that it contains a party pass.
Whoa.
But the best part of this map is found here with this glitchy box. This one prompts us to press the E key to fix this glitch, and upon doing so, we're instantly greeted with a windscreen, and oh hey, what's that?
No.
Doing so, we're instantly greeted with a
No. No. They tried to do it again. Next night. What do you mean next night? Bro, they were really trying to do it again? And they didn't again? Oh my god. Wow. Wow, I didn't expect anything in this video to get me upset. I can't believe they failed the survival check again. Spirits rescued? Like, what the fuck? Do you think the spirits rescued is like the wet floor bots or whatever? Dude, what the hell?
a windscreen, and oh hey, what's that? Survival menu? Next night? Yup, that's right, it looks like the survival mode that was scrapped from Security Breach may still be on the table. It also looks like the concept was reworked from how we saw it before, now seemingly with objectives involving finding rare night codes and rescuing spirits in addition to finding collectibles. Unfortunately, this is about all I could find left of the survival mode at this time, and no, this doesn't confirm that it's coming, as the devs very easily could just abandon the idea like they seemingly did with the original plan, but hey, the fact that it was worked on even in some capacity has to mean something, right? And if you're an optimist, this should be some pretty good news.
If I'm an
Although a survival
optimist.
mode doesn't really
Hell
make
no,
that
I'm not
much
an
sense in
optimist.
Ruin, just based on how linear the game is, this DLC launch would have been a really good opportunity to add it to Security Breach. But for now, I guess all we can do is wait and see if this survival mode will ever truly see the light of day. And we'll leave it there for now. I'm not sure how much cut content will end up being found for Ruin, but
They did say they had other plans for Security Breach other than Ruin. But at the same time, like, they could have changed their mind. How would they even implement survival mode into Ruin's map design? I mean, maybe it wasn't for Ruin specifically. Maybe it was like a completely separate type of mode that took place in the Pizzaplex. It might not have been like a Ruin specific thing. It might have just been something they were working on next to Ruin, you know? Because like they did say they had other plans for Security Breach other than Ruin, but they could change their minds, and especially because they're probably working on Carnival now, and they're working on Help Wanted 2. It's totally possible they change their mind. But who knows? We shall see. We shall see. But, I mean, I would like that stuff to be implemented. I would love to have the survival mode back. Would love to play it. Implement it today. On the anniversary. In 2 days.
I have a feeling it won't turn into another movie-length video. But if anything interesting turns up,
Do you think that with the FNAF 1 animatronics being in that early map that maybe the Mimic was originally planned to recreate the Help Wanted ending? I don't know. I mean, there was speculation that the FNAF 1 animatronics being there was maybe placeholder for the Rockstar animatronics to further tie it into Pizzeria Simulator. I did see that as speculation. Although Chica was missing her arm, but that could have just been like from her Help Wanted model where she doesn't have an arm. I don't know if that would have been like a Logbook Chica reference. Which, did we ever find out what Logbook Chica was for? Like, what the hell was that? Nope, we don't. Okay. Cool. Well, that's Ruin. Ruin is tough. Ruin is tough for me to think about because I didn't. Maybe if I play it again, I'd like it more. I don't know. But like, I see a lot of people who really didn't like Security Breach being like, "Hey, that was actually pretty good." And I was just like, "Was it? Did I miss something? Did I like play the game wrong? Like, what did I do wrong? Tell me. What did I do wrong? Were my expectations not in check? Should I play it again with my expectations set now? I don't know. But I'm hoping that they knock it out of the park with Help Wanted 2, and I'm hoping that, you know, that. Good luck with Carnival. Good luck with Carnival, you guys. Anyway, where are we at here? Oh, an advertisement.
It can't be that simple.
Well, there are a few complications.
L1, R1, up, down, left, right, down, up.
Funny gamer reference.
Maybe you should carpool.
You know both of them want to run back.
Oh, both of them do.
Damn, we're only on losers finals? What the hell? This is taking forever.
And look at this. That jab of Kazumi's is actually really good at that.
Alright, I'm out of here. I don't want to talk anymore. I want to chill out. I'm out of here. Goodbye, everybody. See you Tuesday. We're gonna play some Overwatch, I think. We'll play the Overwatch campaign. And maybe do some other stuff. Who knows? And we'll watch the Pokemon Presents. There you go. That's something cool. Alright, get out of here. Go watch some fighting games. Go play some fighting games. Go... Get out of here. FNAF Plus is canceled.